What a wonderful day, folks. Let's bring them to us. We got good pasture. We got good calves. Market took a little hiccup to let all you guys buy these boogers. Get them bought. Is that you? $1.10. 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 15, it'll get 17 and a half, 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, out of 135, out of 135, 40, 145, where is he? 145, 50, $1.55, it'll get 55, it'll get 60, and 5, at a 160, 175, at a 175, at a 175, Troy, 170, 45. By the head, $200. By the head, $200. 225. 225. Showtime, $200. Number 5. Seawalt, where are you? Get a little over here, $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get $2 now, 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, $2, and $2 national heifer, guys, $2, and $2 here, 2 there, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, and 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, Thielen, $2 bill, put them on 2, 1, 21. Preg all the 21s. Thank you, John. Steer. Not a good steer he is here, 225 and 225 and 225. Very good, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half. Very good, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half. Thielen, 225. Thielen, number 6. Nice over here, $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, and $2. You're going to 2, you're going to 2 to 1, but you get 2, you're going to 2 here, 2 there, but you get 2, and 2, 10, you're going to 10, you're going to 10, you're going to 10, 10, 10, Thielen, $2 bill, Thielen number 32. Preg the 32s, Preg the 32s. That's a question. Preg the 32s. Thank you. $0.30 a pound. 35. 35 cents a pound. 35, 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. So 65. Cody. He's a bull, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 2 and a half, 152 and a half, and 5 and 155, it'll get 55, we're out, 5, 5 and 155, 7 and a half, and 60, it'll get 160, and 150, 50, 61, and 2, 62, 61, 2, and it'll get 161, 2, Terry Bomack, 161, number 11, please. Nice over here now, $1.85, 185, and 185, vertical 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, you'll get 90, and 185, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 90, and 192 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 95, so 92 and a half, put them on Troy. 1. Thank you. She's a little rusty. 250, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 65, I get 75, I get 80, I get 280, and 275, 80, 275, 80, 80, I get 80, I get 80, Hayes, 275, 3. Good little bull here, $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, 5, I get 205, I get 7.5, 10, and 10, 15, now 15, 20, I get 25, and 25, 30, I get 235, I get 540, and 245, I get 45, I get 245, and 245, I get 5, I get that short, 240, 5. Yeah. $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, 10, 210, 10, 10, 210, 10, 20, and 225, I get a 30, I get 5, I get 35, 40, and 45, I get 245, 50, and 255, I get 55, 60, and 65, and 265, and I get 70, and 270, I get 5, I get 75, and 80, and 280, I get 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 80, Hayes, 275, Hayes, 3. Nice over here, $1.50, $1.50 and a 5, and 155, and 150 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I 7.5, and I get 7.5, 60, and 160, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, and I get 65, 65, 65, 60, 2.5, and 2.5. Now, no, you're out. 5, 60, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, Jason 11, 160, 250. Big old steer. You talk to man? See on? Okay, and they got a big steer right here now. They got $1.75 and 175. They get 5, they get 5, 175, 175. They get 5, 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 175. Good big steer, guys. 175 and 75. They get 75. They get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. Internet, $1.80, and 80. They get Terry 170, 11. Little Hervey 2 1/4, 225, then you get 30, 225, 30, and you get 20, 30, 40, and you get 40, 50, and 250, and you get 240, 50, you bid 50, 60, and 60, and you get 260, and 250, 260, 250, 260, and 260, and you get Antone, 250, oh. Acres. Acres. He'll be a steer out there now. $1.75, $1.75, 80, and 180, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180. Come on, 11, and 180, 185, 85, 90, 190, 195, 95, 2, and $2, 5, and 210, and 210, and get 15, and get 20, and get 220, and 220, and get 215, 20, and get 20, Thielen, 215, Thielen, 27. I got it ready for you. Get a little steer right there now. 235, 235, 235, 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and 235, who get 40, and 40, and get 35, 45, and get 45, 50, and 250, and get 50, and get 50, and get 50, so 245, Thielen 5. And a big effort out there, $1.50, $1.50 now, 60, $1.50, and now 60, and get 70, and get 70, and get $1.70, $1.60, 170, and 170, and get 70, and get 70, Ricardo, 160. Don't go too far. Maybe it's 82.50. I put order at 78.10 on the another. Oh well. Good steer. 220. 220. They're taking 2.5. 220. 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 220. 2.5. Here 5. They're taking 25. 7.5. They're taking 7.5. So 225. Feeling 27. Looks familiar. Little hang down right there. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, better get a 2.5, better get $2 bill, 2.5, a 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, at 7.5, better get 7.5, and 10, better get 12.5, and 15, better get 17.5, better get 17.5, and 20, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5 here, J7, 220. J7. What do you got here, heifer? Little heifer here, $2, 2.5, a 2.5, better get 5, and 10, better get 10, 15, better get 15, better get 210, 15, 20, and 225, better get 30, better get 235, better get 35, 35, 35, and 235, better get 35, 35, 35, 35, so 230, buddy, OX. Mike Crowley. Where'd that guy go? Little steer right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.55 at 155. They're taking 60. They're taking 160. They're taking 155 now. 60 at 160. They're taking Azikity. They're taking Azikity. Azikity. So 155. Put them on number 9. Terry 9. 150 now, 5, and 150 now, 5, and I get 150 now, 5, and I get 60, 155, 60, Gary Jubin, 5, 70, 170, 175, 80, 180, 185, 185, 185, 185, Gary Thielen, 180, 32, 31, Prager. Three-legged steer. Dollar bill. $10, $10, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, at 170, they're to get 170, they're to get 60, 70, and 60, 70, they're to get 70, Ricardo, 160. How are you? Are you? I like that hat. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 5, and 2.5, 7.5, better get 10, and 210, 12.5, better get 210 now, 12.5, 15, and 15 now, 17.5, now 20, and 220, better get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5 here, Thielen, 220, 32. Prager 32s also. $35, 40, at a 145, at a 145, at a 145, 145, 140, you get 5? 50, 55, 155, 155, Ricardo, 150. Good heifer calf right there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, 5, better get 205, better get 205, and 2.5, 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, and 5, better get 5 Dale, 2.5 Dale, 2.5, little late, little late. Little bull calf right there, 2.25, 225, better get 20, huh? He's a cripple bull. $10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, 10, 10, 10, showtime, $1, 5. That's a bull here, $1.35 out of 135, out of 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, out of 140, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, out of 135 now, 45, 50, 155, 155, now 60, 165, now 70, 170, to get now 70, so 165. Nolan, is that right? 7, Nolan 7. She helped me a little up here. She spelled that right, Mr. Nolan? Thank you. Just want to get everything right. Nolan Ryan. Okay. I don't remember him. Back tag number. She got a little bag. She got a little bag, $35 out of 135, 40, out of 135, 40, out of 135, 40, to get 40, and 45, to get 50, $55, to get 55, to get 60, and 160, to get 55 now, 60, to get 55 now, 60, to get 60, and 60, Jason 11, 255. What, 255 or 250? Jason 11, I don't remember what it was. 250, 150, 150 on 150 on last time she had a bag. Sorry. See a bull steer. He's a steer right there, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 225, 35, and 235, 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 245, and 5, to get Thielen, 240, Thielen 5. And a bull here, $35, 40, at 135, 40, now 5, to get now 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 70, and 175, to get 80, to get 185, to get 90, and 190, to get 90, to get 90, Nolan, 185, put him on 7. Who's the gentleman behind John? Duncan, thank you. Steer, Heifer, dollar bill, $2.50, 5, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get 125, and 125, and 30, 130, 130, 130, 125, 30, Varner, 125. 150X. Prager. Dollar bill now 10, and 100 now 10, and 100 now 10, 20, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're out. 130, to get 40, to get 50, to get back tag, 150, and 150, You want to give 150, Anton? 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 50. Sold 140. Terry 9. $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, $1.50, to get 50 to buy, to get 50, to get 150, and 150, to get 2.5, to get 152 and a half, and 2.5, or 150, 250, 150, 250. Who'd you say? Terry 9, 150. Nice upper right there now, 235. 235, 40, and 235, 40, 45, to get 45, to get 245, 50, and 255, to get 55, 60, and 65, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 265, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Barnhart, 265, 33. 133. Heifer, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, $2, and $2, you're getting a good heifer here, too, you're getting a 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and 2.5, very good, Gary Thielen, $2 bill, put him number 32, 32. Little bull. Huh? He may be a bull. Maybe got one. I think he's got two. That's probably the way he's born. Paula said if we don't hurry, he'll have three. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, and $2. You're drinking that two. You're drinking a pretty good little bull calf, guys. $2 bill, and two. You're drinking that two. You're drinking that two. You're drinking two. You're drinking $1.80, and 185, 185, 185, 185, and 185. He's better than that, gentlemen. 185, 150, and 150 on the one outside. 155 and 5 Terry. 150. Put him on number 9. What's this? And the big steer right there, $1.50, $1.55, and 155, very good, very good, very good, very good, 155, and 155, come on, 11, 155, and 155, now 7.5, very good, 60, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, and 7.5, very good, 70, very good, 170, and 70, Terry, 167.5, 11. Half steer. Bull? Here's a bull right there, $1.35, out of 135, 135, 40, $1.45, 150, 155, 160, 165, very good, 70, and 175, 80, and 185, 90, and 195, very good, 95, 195, 2, and $2 here, 2, very good, 2, very good, Nolan, 195, 7. Heifer 150 at $150, 150, 150, 150 at 150, they're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 155 and 55, they're going to 55, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, so 150, Ricardo. You put that arthritis stuff I've got on it. Clerking job, Percy. Little bull calf here, 150 and 150, 150, 160, 160, and 160, 150, 160, 160, and 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 90, 92 $2, and $2, 192 here too, so 190, and put her on Ransom, Dale Ransom. Little heifer, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1.50, $1.50, little heifer calf here, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, and 50. She don't look real high to me, guys. She might be. $1, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10. $10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, at 150, 150, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170 Dale, 160 Dale, 160 Dale. 35 cents a pound, and 35 who get 40, and 35 who get 40 cents, 35 who get 40, and 45. 45 Antone, 45, 45 cents a pound, 50, 50. That got him, 45, Showtime 5. Yep. Yeah. Little bull calf here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get $2. Better get that 2. Better get that 2, and $2 here, $2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2, and 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. He's too high. So $2 ML, 4X. Very good. Got a lot of rope already. Which one, the front one or the second one? Three-legged. These are crippled steer guys right here. Dollar bill, now 10, and 100, now 10, and 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 140, 150, sold 140, Ricardo. Thank you, baby. When they come in, John, shut the door. Little light over here, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, at 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, Dale, 180. $35, $40, $35, what do you get, 40, $45, $50, $55, $60, sold $55, Cody Williams. Light over here, $2. $2 bill, 2. $2. You're taking that 2 to buy. I'm taking 2. You're taking that $2 for 2.5. And 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. And did you 5? And 2.05. You're taking 10. You're taking 15. You're taking 15, 20, 2.25. You're taking 25, 30. And 2.30. You're taking that 2.25, 30. And 2.25, 30. You're taking 30 Dell. 2.25 Dell. 2.25 Dell. Person is? What's the call? That call was Tony Cross. Oh, okay. And I said, text him and I told him you were. Thank you. Thank you. Good bull. Good bull. 150, at 150, at 150, they're to get 60, they're to get 150, 160, they're to get 150, 160, at 160, they're to get 160, 160, 160, 160, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're 180, they're to get 180, and 180, 170, 180 here, so 170, Thielen. Thielen 6X. Dollar bill, now 10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 20, and 110, 120, 30, they're taking 130, 40, they're taking that 50, and 150, 60, and 160, they're taking that 70, and 170, they're taking that 70, 80, 180, 90, and 190, 190, 190, Nolan, 180, Nolan 7. Thank you for handling that for me. It's got so many things you can do that nobody else can do out here. Serious. No, but I shouldn't be doing all that. Steer. I think he's a little bit incorrect on his structure. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking out 5. They're taking 155. They're taking 5. They're taking 60 and 165, 75. They're taking 75, 175. They're 175, 85 and 5. They're Terry 170 for 9. Heifer, $1.35.40 at a 135.40, 135.40, 135.40, 135.40 at a 135.40, it again 40, it again 40, it again 40, it again 40, it again $1.30. KK, where's he? $1.20. $1.20. So am I. Hope he's getting better respond than I am. $1.20. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. Ricardo, 120. Got warts. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 40, 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. That's where I was a while ago. $1. Showtime, 90, 5. Told me this morning not any better though. Hurt his back. Get a chance to get a lot of these today. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and $2, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, 2.5, feeling $2, feeling 32. He's already steered, guys. Here, 250 and 60 and 250 now. 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70 and 270, 80, 280, 80, 80, 80, 90, 290, 90, 93, and $3 here. They're going to get 3, 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 and 3. It'll be Barnhart 290, number 38. So however here, $1.75, $1.75, and 175, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 580, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 175, 80, they're going to get feeling 175, put him at 31, 32. Get a little heifer here, $2, and $2 bill, 2, and $2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, 2.5, very good, 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 5, and 205, very good, 10, very good, 15, very good, 15, very good, 20, and 225, 225, very good, 30, very good, 235, and 35, very good, 235, very good, 540, and 240, very good, 5, very good, 50, and 255, very good, 55, very good, 5, very good, 5, Barnhart, 250, 33. Nice heifer, isn't she? $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 202.5, very good, 202.5, and 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 5. Isn't she pretty good, guys? She crippled or something? 2.5. Feeling $2, 32. Goodbye. $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, a little thin over here, right? 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and did you? And 202.5, very good, 10, and 210, very good, 10, 10, 10, 15, very good, 210, very good, 15, and 15, very good, 15, Dale, 210. She crippled. She just kind of handles her legs different. Handles her legs differently. $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 140, and 40, 140, 140, and now 40, 130, 140, 130, 140, to get 40, Antone, 130. Lightweight here we have here $2 and $2 bill two and two. You're digging at $2. You're digging at two. You're digging at two. You're digging at $2 and $2 here, $2 there. Everybody get $2 a pound and $2. Bud, that's you. $2.05, 205, 205, 2010, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5. So 230, Buddy OX. Yeah, where is he? I talked to him right now. He's here. Another one of them Rusty Noble calves, guys, just got the bush off her tail. Rusty Noble. $1.50, $1.60 at 150, 160 at 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170 at 170, 170, 170. Did you get 70? 170, 170, 170. It'll get sold. 160. Troy, nothing. Here's Ed Pickard's odd. He's a steer. He's a steer. It'll get 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5 and 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5. 70 days wean. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Thielen at 220, number 6. Going to OKC, this will be the Meyer calves, 60 days. 60 days, Mr. Meyer, up there at OKC. Two good little thin heifers. Two good little thin heifers. Nice heifers here, $2, 2.5 and 2.5. Better get 2.5 and 2.5, 10 and 2.10, 15, 20 and 2.25. Better get 25, 2.25 and 2.25. Better get 20, 30 and 2.35. Better get 40 and 2.40. Better get 40. Better get 2.45 and 45, 50 and 2.50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50 and 5 and 2.55. Better get 60 and 60. Better get Barnhart 2.55, 33. Another one of the Myers calves. 60 days wean. Little heifer here, 2.25, 225, 225, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 30, 40, and 240, 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, 270, it'll get 70, I can't see it now, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, she weaned, 280, 90, 290, now $3, you'll get 3, and 3, it'll get 3 right here. Carter, is that right? 290, Carter, 290, Carter, is that right? Carter. 60 days wean on that little old rascal. She didn't wean too well. She didn't wean too well. By the head, $50 by the head. Now 60. $60 by the head. 70, 80, 90, 100, $100, and $100. I don't know. Don't matter. 100. Sold $90. That'd be Carter. $90 per head by the head. Steers are 60 days wean. Meyer cattle from OKC. Which Meyer will be, you know? Both of them look like they're just hungry. Need something to eat. They're all going to go, guys, at 225. 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, enter to get 5, 40. Where's your man? 245, 245, 50. 250, 250 a pound, 245, 50, buddy, 245, oh. Just oh, straight. Pin them all together, thank you. Here's some more of them, guys. There's 60 days wean. They come up here at OKC. Little thin calves right there now. 2 1/4, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You bet here at 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 30, at 230. They're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30. So 225 on the internet. That'll be. Who is it, Paula? Martin, is that right? Mr. Martin, is that right? Kim Marlin. Kim Marlin on the internet. We'll make sure you was bidding. Was you bidding, Kim? Yeah. Did they answer you? Here's the Craig calves right here at El Reno. Know nothing about them. I know they're poor. Craig cattle at El Reno. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, to get 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 30. Miss Carter's, you bid. 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290 down here. 335, 305. Miss Carter, 305, 310, 310, 15, 315, 315, 15. Dios, 310. Put him on number 2. Number 2, Dios 2. Another one of them calves come right here in town. Got a little steer calf right here, 2 1/4 a pound. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, they're going to 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, they're going to get 25, 30, and 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30. Carter, 225 Carter. We're going to Piedmont. Jason told me about these calves. They're nice. The Klein calves, steer calves from Piedmont, Oklahoma. Mike, Mr. Klein, Kyle Klein. Hello. 60 days wean, folks. When I tell you all these weaning dates and everything, guys, that's just what we have been told. They both. Steer cattle right there now been banded. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, 45, 50, 250, to get 5, to get 55, 60, 265, and now 70, 270, to get 75, 80, 280, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 295, to get 5. Did you get 295? 295. Jeff, 290, 35. Here's a Singleton cattle from Chickasha. My mail says 30 days. Good Angus heifers. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, a 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 202.5, a 202.5, very good, 2.5, 5, a 205, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 7.5, and 207.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, very good, 217.5, and 17.5, very good, 17.5, so 215, put them with feeling. 32. Here's some more of the Singleton cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. They got a 30-day weaning period is what the mail says. They'll show it. Be the long tail feeder heifers. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, they're gonna 2 to mine, but they get 2, and $2 here, they're gonna 2 to mine, but they get 2, 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 and $2 here, $2 square, they're gonna 2, they're gonna $2.75, 175, 175, 175, 150, 160, 160. Good heifers, guys. 160, 70, 80, 180. 180. Ricardo, 170. There's the mates. They're 30 days wean. I think they're powerful calves. Who'll give 180 for these? 190, 180, 190. $2, 210, 215, 220, 225, 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30. Now 5, 235, 235, 235, 232 and a half, 5, 232 and a 5, 235. Nice scare. He 5, 235. So 232 and a half. Thielen, 27. The tree scales. Right off the cow, fresh. Had a round of shots on the mama. Nice scales, Mike. Daughter-in-law. Okay. Them in-laws, you don't care though, do you? $2. $2 bill, 2, 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, very good, 10, and 12.5, very good, 2.15, very good, 15, and 2.12.5, 15, now 17.5, and 17.5, 20, down 2.5, and 2.20, 2.5, 2.27.5, 30, and 2.32.5, very good, 2.5, so 2.30 profit, 2.30 profit, 5x. Let's go to Cunningham's cattle from Verdon, Oklahoma. Mr. Cunningham, you here? You got some nice calves from Verdon, Oklahoma. They're 45 days wean, folks, my mail says. Here's a nice set of Shars and Blacks. 45 days wean. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 30, 230, 30, 5, 40, 45, and 45, 50, 250, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 55 now, 60, and 55 now, 60. Dennis, 255, Dennis 2. You leaving? You've been around Ricardo too long. Here's a Morrow Bulls from Fort Cobb. They're bulls. They're bulls. $1.50, $1.60, and 170, 70, 80, 180, 180, 90, 192, and 210, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 35, 40, and 240, 235, 40, and 235, 40, 45, and 45, 245, and 45, ML 240, ML 5, ML 6, ML 6. X, 6X. So this will be the Patterson Kez from Minko. Mr. Patterson's got the good heifers. 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10, about 12 and a half, 15, and 215 now, 20. They're going to 25, they're going to 25, 30, and 235, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 40, and 245, they're going to 45, 50, and 255, they're going to 55, 60, and 260, they're going to 5, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 70, and 275, and 275. Internet, 275. Barnhart, 270, 33. Here's another Patterson calf, Mako. Still 30 days, what upon it? Okay, it doesn't say. Mr. Patterson, Dr. Mako. May have a small little rupture right there, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, at 110, 20, at 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 120, 20. You don't call him John, 110, 120, 110, 120. You don't call this man. Okay, don't talk to me. 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150 up high, 150. Sold, 140, Varner, 00. I think we ought to call that guy. 00. From Minko. Patterson Bull. Little bulls here, 2 1/4, 225, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, better get 5, better get 35, 40, better get 45, better get 45, 50, 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 80, better get 5, better get 85, 85, 85, 90, 295, better get 95, better get 95, 3, $3, 5, better get 305, better get 305, so $3, how? Put them on number 40. Thank you guys from Mako at Patterson Calves. This will be Mr. Eldridge from Lindsay. Am I saying that right, Paula? Yep. Eldridge from Lindsay. Good black heifers, aren't they? What you got? Aren't they good calves? Nothing. Okay. No info, but a good 30K is right there. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 5, 5, better get 5, 35. You out of here. 35, 40, 245, 245, 50, 255. Better get 60, 65. Better get 70, 270. Internet, 270, 270, 270, 70. Better get 70. Barnhart, 265, 33. Here's a male calves come with them from Lindsay Ellinger. Bull calves, aren't they? Bull calves right there in front of you. Out 2 1/4, 225, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, 5, to get 55, 60, and 5, 65, 70, to get 270, 265, 70, and 5, 275, 7.5, and 77 of 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 ML, 277.5, 4X. Little pee-wee calf right here. He come right with them, guys. Probably didn't wean quite as good, or probably hadn't weaned at all. And they're to get 275, 275, they're to get 75. They're to get, you saw his brothers at 275, 275. They're to get 75, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 75, 80. They're to get 280, they're to get 80. Thielen 275, 3. Terrific buy. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma. These cattle are Mr. Wright, or Pat Wright. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. From Gary, Oklahoma. They're 50 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. From Gary, 50 days weaned is what the male says, and they've had 2 rounds of shots. Heifers? 210, 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, to get 212 and a half, 15, 215, to get 15, to get 212 and a half, 15, and now 17 and a half, to get 20, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, 225, to get 225, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, to get 35, 35, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, internet, 235, internet, 235. That'd be Martin, is that right? No? I can't tell. Can you read it? GB 52. Here's steers off of 50 days wean. Pat Wright. 225, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 240, 240, and 40, 50 days wean now, 240, 235, 45, and 45 now, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 245 now, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 257.5, to get 7.5, to get 7. You started this, 257.5, to get 7.5, so 255. Thielen number 6. It'll be what? Yeah, but that's just 8%. Here's Terry Bray. Ninico. Terry Bray. Long weaned guys down there at Ninico. Any call. All right, here, looking at 220, 220, they're looking at 220, they're looking 2.5, 222.5, 222.5, 5, they're looking 530, they're looking 235, 5, they're looking 540, they're looking 240, 235, 40, 2.5, 42.5, 242.5, 245, 7.5, and 7.5, they're looking 240, 7.5, and now 7.5, they're looking 7.5, they're looking 7.5. So 245. Is that GB? 52. Nice Angus steers. Same deal. We're going to Blanchard. These calves, my mail says 60 days. 60 days and 2 rounds of shots from Blanchard. Wow. Pretty nice stock right there. One of your neighbors there, Mark. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I entered again at 250, at 250, entered again 2.5, entered again 2.5, entered again 250, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, entered again 60, entered again 2.5, and 5, entered again 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, entered again 77 of 80, and 82.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 292.5, 5, 97.5, 3, and 2.5, 302.5, 302.5. Don't be scared. 5 and 305, 7.5, 10, entered again 12.5, 15, and 17.5, entered again 317.5. At 315, 17 and a half, Jeff to 310, or 315, number 35. Yeah. Larry Miller's cattle. Couple of steers and one bull, I think. Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. Here, Calumet at 175, at 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 95, 85 now, 90, 199, 5, 95, 95, 95, 2, at $2 bill, 5, at 205, 205, 205, at 205, 5, Nolan, $2, put them 7. Good thing that other guy wasn't up here this morning. You wouldn't have had it wrote down. It's a good thing that other guy wasn't up here this morning. It wouldn't be wrote down. This would be McNaughton from Manford. 75 days and around. 75 days and around the shots. Okay, nice heifers. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25. 75 days weaned at 225, at 225. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. You're going to get 12, you're going to get 12, you're going to get Thielen, 210, 32. Here's 7 more of the steers. They're 75 days weaned, guys. Look here. I think they're pretty attractive. Steers, 75 days weaned from Medford, Oklahoma, the Nottington. One of them got a blue eye. He'll be on there. They're looking at 250, at 250. They're looking at 60, at 260. They're looking at 60. They're looking at 250. They're looking at 60, at 255. They're looking at 255, at 255, 60, at 65. They're looking at 70, at 275. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 75, at 275. They're looking at 75, 75, 75, and 75. Thielen, 270, number 5. Thank you, Mr. Nottington. There's going to Maysville. The Fretwell calves from Maysville. Fretwell. Reason I paused, she's looking up on her deck all the time. Okay? You'll be here in a minute? All right. Thank you, Mark. No information at Maysville. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 7.5, 10, at 210, at thank you, at 10, 10, 10, 210, at 27.5, 10, at $10, at 10, Troy, 207.5, put them on 1. Here's stairs off of them, guys. Fretwell. Big old steers right down there at Maysville. Right down there, Maysville, right, 220, and 220, and 220, it'll get 925, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 220, it'll get 925, what away, 220, 920, and now 2.5, now 5, it'll get 225, 7.5, and now 40, 30, and 232, it'll get 34, it'll get 34, and 32, 34, 32, 34, 33, 34, and 34, 33, 34, and 233, 34, and 233, 34, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, and 4 Thielen, 233, 27. Fretwell heifer 70 days, wasn't it? Entered again 70 days. Oh, we didn't have any info. Okay, no info on Fretwell. I need to take this. Hello. Hurry. Be fine. Hey, I'm gonna balance that. Call you back. Sorry, guys. Fretwell kept. I 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're taking out 225. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 230. You're taking out 30. You're taking out 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 230. At 225, 30, 30, 35. At 5. You're taking 40. You're taking 45. You're taking 45. Now 50. At 250. You're taking out 50. You're taking out 50. You're taking 50 Dell. At 245 Dell. 245 Dell. We're going to O'Keene, 1,000 Hills Cares from O'Keene. They're 120 days is what my mail says. Is that right, young lady? 120 days wean. What's that down there say? Okay. You want to hold that one, Anton? Hold that one on my side right here. They're a long time waiting, guys. Heifers right here. Either to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and get $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 2.5. 3 good heifers, guys. $1.75. 175. 150. Brag them, sell them tomorrow. Yeah, be a lot higher. Got your diaper on? Got your diaper on? Gonna be here a while. I guess you're not. I guess you're not. Saw your name. You made the news. I did. Where? Yesterday? Yeah, I got 34 heads. You made the news. Didn't he, Tommy? He made the news, didn't he? Made the card. See with them Charlots? Yeah, them Charlots might be bred. 80 cents a pound. 85, 90, 95, $1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, $1.25, 125. Did you get it? 30, 35. Ricardo, 130. 60 days wean on these cattle. They come from McLeod. 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Good black heifers from McLeod. 60 days wean. Here to get $2, 2, 2.5, and 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 5, and 5, and 5, Gary, and 2.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 2.7.5, and 2.7.5, and 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 2.10. So 2.7.5. Put them on. Is that you, Shane? Number 52, I think. Yeah. Here's some more of them. 60 days wean steer calves. 60 days weaned. They had 2 rounds. Good big steers, and they're good bodied, aren't they? Modern right there, 220 and 220 and 222 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 222 and a half, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, 30, vertical 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, vertical 35, and 31, 3, 33, 31, 3, and 33, vertical 33, out on this side, 33, and 31, 33, 31, 33, and 33. So, Thielen, 231, number 27. Coeta, the Howe cattle, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. Look at them white face cattle, would you, Bobby? White faces. Yeah, they're always popular. These white face cattle, and they're 100 days weaned. And 220, and 220, and 220, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 222 and a half, vertical 5, at 225, 7 and a half, vertical 30, at 232 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, vertical 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 245, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, at 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 240. Who'd you say? I'm a 245 up high. Now 7 and a half. 247 and a half. Took it right ahead of you. 247 and a half. Hayes, 245. 6, 5, 6, 5. Thank you. Here is Platte cattle. Payton, Oklahoma. That's scales right here, 235, 235, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 5, 65, 70, 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 95, 3, $3, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, so 295, Thielen, 5. Here's a heifer off of him. Chase it. 4. Nice heifer right there now. They got a long-tailed heifer. She's 100 days, I believe. 100 days weaned on her, guys. 100 days. Nope, there's not. She has no information with her. Good little heifer there. $2. $2 bill, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a 5, vertical 7 and a half, 10, vertical 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a 5, 225, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 227 and a half, vertical 30, 232 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 232 and a half, so 230, and put them on profit 5X, profit 5X. Mr. Free from down there at Bochita. 60 days weaned from Bochita. Nice steers here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, 5, and 2 and a 5, 5, Varner, 222 and a half, 75. Is that enough? 60 days. Another one of them right there. Another one right there. Goodness, 60 days weaned here. 220 and 220 and 222 and a 5. 222 and a 5. 225 and 5. 222 and a 5. 225. 222 and a 5. And now 5 and 225. 225 7 and a half. And now 30 and 232 and a half. 235 and 237 and a half. And 237 and a half. 40 and 240. 240. 240. 237 and a half. 40 out down here. 240 and 40. Thielen. 237 and a half. Put them 6. Let's go to Pocasset. Swineburn. 30 days, guys. They're 30 days weaned from Pocasset. Mr. Swinburne's case here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking at 30, you're taking at 230, at 225, 30, you're taking at 30, we're taking 30 here, 35, we're taking 30, we're taking 35, at 235, at 235, at 235, we're taking at 5, we're taking 5, we're taking at 40, at 240, 45, at 245, we're taking 45, now 50, at 250 Kim, at 250, 250, we're taking Martin's out, 250, 250, now 5, 255, 255, 60, 260, 260 internet. 260, 255, 60. So 255, D-Hoss 2. Same cattle. 30 days. Pocast it. 220, 220, they're taking a 2 1/2, they're taking 220, 2 1/2, at 220, they're taking 2 1/2, they're taking 220, at 220, 220, 220, 2 1/2, at 220, 2, and got you, sir. 220, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, now 5. Now 30, that's waiting on you to bid. 230, 2 1/2, now 5, now 7 1/2, 40, 240, 2 1/2, 5, 245, internet 7 1/2, 50, 250, 2 1/2, 255, 257 1/2, now 60, 260, 260, 2 1/2, 260, 2 1/5, 265, internet, 265, 7 1/2. So 265, that's Shane. Was that Kim Martin? Kim Martin, nice case. Even. Short wing guys from Bradley. Shh. Martin, isn't it? Yeah, the Martins from Seymour, yeah. There you go. Couldn't remember that. Till you said Seymour. I hear good. That might be the first ones he's bought, isn't it? I think it was. All right, short wing, guys. Bradley, Oklahoma. Bulls. Bull is right here, $1.75 at 175.80 at 185, at 90, at 95, at 2, at $2, at $2, and $2, at 5, at 205, at 210, and 15, at 20, at 5, 230, at 235, at 235, at 235 here, so 230, and put them on number 7, Nolan 7. Law cattle, Edmond, Oklahoma. Barney Law. You seen Barney lately? I hadn't either. He got good black calves, doesn't he? They've had a round of shots on the cows. Barney does a good job. Wow. They'll have genetics right. 210, 210, they're taking at 12 1/2, at 210, 12 1/2, they're taking 12 1/2, they're taking 12 1/2, 15, and 17 1/2, 20, they're taking 2 1/2, they're taking 5, 225, they're taking 220, 2 1/5, 220, 2 1/5, 220, 2 1/5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 227 1/2, and now 30, at 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30 over here, 232 1/2, 232 1/2, 235, 235, 235, 232 1/5, they're taking 5, internet, 232 1/2. GD 52. That one in the green on the bottom, that ain't the last person?
They're just telling you where the numbers, but up top on the white, the very name is at the very top, that's the last.
Slow learner. Mr. Law, right here. Steer. Someday, here we go, 250, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, 5, 85, and 90, and 5, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, Thielen, 295, 5. Thank you, Barney. What's this? Winnings. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They look long winged. You got anything on these? That's all. 2 round shots on the count, guys. That's all we got. A nice service here now. $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and 5 and a 185, and a 185, and a 185, 185, and a 5, and a get you bit 7.5, and 90, 190, 2.5, and a 5, and 95, 7.5, and a 97.5, 197. You both out. 197.5 and 7.5 here over to Troy. 195, Troy 1. Two of the steer mates. Two steer mates. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Good little steers. Good little steers right here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. 30. Enter to 230. Enter to 25. Enter to 30. Enter to 5. At 235. 40. Enter to 45. Enter to 45. 50. At 255. Enter to 60. And 5. Enter to 570. Enter to 5. At 275. 5. You get back Gary. At 80. At 280. Enter to 275. 80. Right over here. 80. 80. 80. At 275. 80. Thielen. 275. Thielen 5. 4 more Kingfisher. 2 round shots on the cow. But they all worked. All worked. 2 rounds, yeah. Little staggy. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, they're going to $1.50 now, 60, and 60, they're going to $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 192, and $2, they're going to get $2, they're going to have 2 or 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, 10, and 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 212.5 here, so 210 Nolan, 7. Chickasha, Barry calves, 30 days weaned. He's got good calves, guys. 30 days weaned, the berries. You can get lots of these kind today, boys. The berry cattle right there. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, they're gonna 2.5, they're gonna $2 bill 2, and $2, they're gonna wean 30 days, guys. $2, and $2, they're gonna 2 to 5, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and $2 here, $2.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 190, 190, 192, $2, sold, 190 internet. Haynes, Bryce Haynes. 17 in Prague. Yeah. Ever. She's right down there. They're going to over here, $1.60 at 165, at 165, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 170, they're going to 70, shine, they're going to 70, they're going to 170, 170, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 2.5, at a 170, 2.5, 175, 175 here, they're going to 5, and 5, 7.5, and 80, they're going to 80, 80, 80, they're going to $1.80, brass 80, and 80, they're going to 80, they're going to $80, $80, $77.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. And 2.5 brass, $1.80. 17 in Prague. I don't know. We'll see here. This will be the Crandall cattle from Brittonville, Texas. They've had 2 round shots. Had 2 round shots, guys. Nice scales right here. 250 and 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 and 250 now. 5 and 255. They're gonna 55. 60. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 5 and 80. They're gonna 285. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 5 and 3. They're gonna $3. 5. They're gonna 10 and 10, 15, 20 and 320. Internet 320 and 315, 20 and 315, 25 and 325 now 30 and 335 and 335. They're gonna 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335. So 330 goes to number 4. T-Mac 4. Here's same cattle. Same cattle. 2 round shots, all we know. 2 round shots, all we know. 250, 255, and 255, and 255, they're going to 5 now, 60, and 260, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 75, and 75, 80, they're going to 280, 280, 280, internet, 280, and 275, 80 now, 5, and 285, 90, and 290, they're going to 85, and 90, and 285, 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, so 285, put them on how, 40. Here's a Clark cattle of 60 days wean. 60 days, Steve, yes. 60 plus in 2 rounds. Mustang. They coming? White face cattle right there. 60 days, 2 rounds. Nice steers here. You're taking 225, and 225, and 225, and 7.5, and 7.5, 227.5, and 225, 227.5 down here, 7.5, and 227.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, Thielen, 225, Thielen, 27. 60 days wean or 2 rounds. Not particularly. 60 days. 60 days. Really good white face every. $1.75. $1.75. 175. 175. Better get 5. Better get 80. And 175. You'll give 80. Better get 180. Here is nice white face every. 185. 185 internet. 185 internet. 182.5 internet. 182.5. 182.5. 5. 185. 7.5. 90 and 190, 2.5, 192.5, 192.5, 192.5 here, Varner, 190, 502. Let's go to Choctaw. The Gore is Michael Gore, Choctaw. Come on. They bought back in April, weighing what, 2, 3? Had 2 rounds of everything. Choice set of kids right here now. 250 and 255 and 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 and 250 now. 5. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 and 55. They're gonna $2 now. 10 and $2.10 now. 15, 20, 225, 225, 230 and 235 and 40 and 245, 250, 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. 250 now. 5. 255 now. 5. Get your man. 255. 60. 260. 255, 60. So 255. Terry, 6. Let's go to New Walla. John Gray. $55 days. 55 days in around shots. 55 days here. Enter to get $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2. Enter to get that 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Here, Bryce will get 2. Enter to 2 there. Ready to get 2 and $2 here. $2 there. $2. Enter to get that 2. 2.5 and 202.5. 202.5 and 202.5. Enter to get that 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. Dale. $2 bill Dale. That's a good buy for him though. Wouldn't be for you, but it would be for him. He feeds a little better than you do. Not much, but a little bit. Here's a Gray. Here's Mr. Gray. I didn't say they were. I entered again. Long tail. 55 days. $1.75, $1.75, 80, and 175. Better give 80, 180, 180, 175. You'll give 80 and 180. Better take a 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, and 80. Here's a better heifer, guys. 175, 80, and 175, 80. Better take a 75, 80, and 75, 80. Did you? And 80. Better take a sold. 175. Bryce Haynes, put him on number. I love it when he does that. 17 in Prague. More Mr. Grays. Little boy Cass. Little boy Cass here, $2 on the bulls. At $2, you're to get her 55 days wean. Now $2. At $2, you're to get that 2.5. Better get 2.5, 5, and 2.05. Better get 7.5. Better get 10. Better get 12.5, and 15. Now 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, and 5. Better get 7.5, 30. Better get 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 37.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. Profit 240. Put on number 565. Thank you to the folks that had Decays Gray. Thank you to the Grays. We're going to Manning's. Jim Manning. No information. Now, 2 drafts, some guys. 2 drafts of these cattle. There's no information on them. Good heifers they are now. 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5, and 190 now, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 97.5. Better get 75, 2, and 2, 2.5. Better get 2.5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5. Better get 15. Better get 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5. Better get 220, 2.5, and 225, 225. Better get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Better get that. Better get that internet. 220, 2.5. GB52. For the steer mates. For the steer mates. Aren't they good black calves? This is. Aren't they good calves? Wow. Right here now, they're taking 235, 40, at 235, they're taking 40, at 245, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, 50, at 250, they're taking 5, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, at 255, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 60, at 60, they're taking 260, and 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, so 257.5, email, put them on number 65, 55, 55. No, does it? Mr. West, Jerry West. 50 days. 50 days and 2 rounds of shots. Anadarko. Wean now, 225, and 225, better get 30, at 230, better get 25, 30, 225, 30, 225, better get 30, at 230, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, ML, 225, ML, put up a number 66, 6X. Bulls. Bull calves off that seal deal. I can't remember what he had. Anything on them or not?
Yeah, they're
60 days and 2 rounds. Okay, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 205, better get 10, and 210, 15, now 20, better get 5, and 225, better get 25, 30, and 235, better get 40, better get 45, better get 50, and 250, better get 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50 now, 5, and 255, better get 5, how'd you get out of that? 255, and 250, 205, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, profit, I put them on number 65. Profit 65. What's 65? Yep. I like these. Billy Ross. Billy Ross. Wow. I forgot. He didn't wean them or anything. He just brought them to you. He had a nice set of cows and calves, didn't he? Bill Ross here, 220, at 220, it again at 22 and a half, at 222 and a half, at 225, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 227 and 30, at 235, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 235, 40, 240, 45, at 245, at 242 and a half, 5, at 247 and a half, 50, at 250, at 250, at 247 and a half, 50, at 50, at 250, at 50, at 50, so 247 and a half, put them on number T-Mac 2. T-Mac 2. Boy, the Billy Ross's got to give them some shots, guys. Give them some shots and branded them, tagged them. Nice white face cows, aren't they? $2. At $2 bill, 2. At $2, you're going to have 2. You're going to have $2 here, 2. At $2, you're going to have 2 to buy them. But you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2. At $2 here, you're going to have 2, 2 to have. At 2, 2 and a half, but you get 2 and a half here, you're going to get 2 and a Thielen. $2 bill, Thielen number 33. Prague. I think. Itching. That's a pretty good hill. Here's the boys off of them, folks. Bill Ross. Hope his buses are that good. 250, 250, at 250, it'll get 60, at 250 now, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 293, at $3 here, Bill, yeah, 3, it'll get 305, at 305, it'll get 305, it'll get 305, at 305, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, Barnhart, $3, put them at 32. I heard last night he's getting his grumpiest Gene. Yeah. Nice chaos, guys, right here. Nice. He's been in the buses too long. Here we go. It'll get $1.75, 80, and 185. It'll get 90, 190, 95, 95, 95, 95, at a 195, 2, at $2, 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a 5. It'll get 205, 7 and a half. It'll get 10, at 210. It'll get 12 and a half. It'll get 15, at 215. Now 17 and a half, 20, at 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, 5, at 235. Wade, at 235. It'll get 5. It'll get 3, 5, at 235, 233. Now 5, 233, 5. 233, 5, 233, 5. So 233, Thielen, 27. Like 'em, I like 'em, I like 'em. Delbert Mead, Calumet. Delbert Mead. John?
It says they're weaned, they just don't know for how long.
The mail says they're weaned, but it doesn't say for how long. One of them has a short tail, the Mead heifers from Calumet. Nice cattle. 210, and 210, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, 15, and 215, now 20, they're getting 25, they're getting 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, they're getting 7 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, they're getting 32 and a 5, and 35, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 232 and a 5, and 35, John's in, 232 and a 5, and 232 and a 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, so 232 and a half, GB 52. Nice calves there. Here's some more long tail, they say they're weaned, I believe it. I believe it. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, and 150 now, 5, better get 155, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, better get $1.57 and a half, 60, and 162 and a half, better get 5, and 65, better get 5, better get 5, 65, and 62 and a 5, better get 2 and a 5, and 5, better get 5, Ricardo, 160, 250, Ricardo. I don't know. Y'all prag them? No. Bull calves, I think. Hey, same calves, a Mead calves. Says a long wean, but we don't know how long. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical Calumet, 255, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 70, and 2.5, vertical 72.5, and 5, vertical 275, vertical 7.5, vertical 80, and 282.5, vertical 5, and 287.5, 90, 290, 290, and 92.5, 92.5, 292.5, and 290, 250, 290, 250, how? 290, 40. 4 more bull calves. Good recipe. Gets good calves today, guys. Good calves all day long. Bull calves at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, vertical 7.5, 10, vertical 10, 12.5, vertical 15, and 17.5, 20, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 7.5, vertical 27 to 30, and 230, vertical 30. Took it ahead of you now. 230 and 2.5, 235, 237.5, 237.5, Gary, 237 to 40, 240, 240, now 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5 here. So 240. ML, put him on number 6. One cripple. No, had big knee. Bad lump. Back hock. Thank you. Just 6. 6X. Was 6X? 6X. Same bulls, guys. Same bulls right here. $1.50, $1.60, and 170. 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 90, and 190, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, and 190. I'm out on the side. 192.5, 195, 197.5, 2, and $2 bill, 2, and 2, 2. So 197.5. Put them on number 7 on Nolan. Buchanan cattle. My mail says 45, John. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 45 days wean. Good black females. Good black females. 220 and 220. There to get 2.5 and 222.5. Wean now. 222.5 and 220. There to get 2.5. There to get 220 and 2.5. There to get 222.5. 222.5 and 222.5 here. 2.5. Shane, where are you? 220 and 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. 10. 210. 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 212.5. So 210, Thielen, 32. 3. Here's the Buchanan steers from Fort Cobb. 45 days wean. You guys hear it, Buchanan's? Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Good steers here. $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, and 205. They're weaned now. 7.5, 10 now, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 222.5. Better get 205, and 225, 7.5. Better get 30, and 232.5. Better get 5, and 235, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 237.5, and 235, 7.5. 36, 7, and 238, and 238. Better get $8. So 237. Put them on. Troy 7. Thank you, boys, from Fort Cobb. You Buchanans. Here's the Chastain cattle. I think that's right, ain't it? Yep. Chastain cattle from Beggs. What do you got, Bob? John? No info. Nice little heifer here, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, it'll get at 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 235, and 235, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 235, and 235, it'll get 5, 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 5, 5, 5, buddy, 230, put him on number OX. Buddy does a good job. Here's 3 of the bull calves, come with them. Chastain calves. Nice bull calves here. 260 and 260. It'll get 2.5, 5 and 265, 70. It'll get 75, 80 and 285. It'll get 90. It'll get 290. It'll get 90 and 295. It'll get 95. It'll get 295 and $3 here. 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 3.5. It'll get 3.5. 305 down here. Yeah, down here. 305. 305. 305. ML yacht. 305. 305. 305. I'm way up high. 305. $3.05. So $3. There you are. Take them glasses off. I know you. Uh, Mr. Mervelt. That's his chair. Mervelt. Same cattle up, leave. Male, Dennis. Oh, here's Jackie Scales, guys. She raised every cotton picking one of them. Nice Harper's Hour. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and and 222 and a 5, 225, 225, and 222 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 30, and 235, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 40, and 242 and a half, and 42 and a 5, and 247 and a half, 50, and 250, and 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, so 250. Kim Martin, 250 on internet. Kim Martin on internet. Four little Harpers right there, little Pee-wees right there now, 230, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. Whoop around, Dennis, 235, 40, and 235, 40, little Pee-wees, 235, and 40, 45, and 245, 245, 245, and 45, and 45, and 45, and 5, buddy, 240. Oh, X. You're going to have all the money on that roll, buddy. Little lightweight Harpers here now. They're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking out 25, 30, and 230. They're taking out 230. They're taking out 225. Who get 30 and 30? They're taking give 30 and 230. They're taking out 25. They're taking 30, 30, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking Dale 225. You ain't got anything on Mark Hoover, do you? Three more of them. Bring them to me, Dennis. Bobby. Let's go. Little white face Harpers right there. Now they're taking out $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2 here. They're taking out 2 to pound. But 2, and $2 here, $2 there. But 2, little thin Harpers here. $1.75. 175, 80, and 180, and 180, 175, 180, and 180, and 175, 80 here. Bargain day, and 175, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 80 Dale, 175. You like him, Dennis? Little Pee-wee bull case. Pretty nice. 250, and 250, and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50 to mine, they're taking 50, they're a good little bull case, guys. 250, and 250, and 250, they're taking out 250, 60, and 260, they're taking 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, and $3 a pound here, they're taking 293, 293, 293, they're taking out 3, they're a Carter, 290, Carter, 290. How's Mark's temperature? Huh? This Mark up here. Mark up here. Hmm? Hey, bigger bulls right there, bigger bulls here. They're taking 225, and 225, they're taking 30, and 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 5, they're taking 35, they're taking 40, they're taking 45, and 50, they're taking 55, they're taking 55, 60, they're taking 5, and 75, they're taking 80, they're taking 5, and 285, 90, and 295, they're taking 3, and $3 here, 3 to 5, and 305, 10, and 15, now 20, and 320, they're taking 15, 20, and 320, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, how? 315, 40. bull calves here. Yeah, good bulls right here. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5 now 10. There to get 15 now 20. There to get 25. There to get 7.5. There to get 30, and 2.5, 32.5, 5, 35, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 245, 7.5, 240, 7.5, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 255, 7.5, 257.5. So 255. Put them on Wade. Number 65. Profit 65. Good little bouquets, aren't they? Good little bouquets right there now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50 to mine. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to 50 to mine. They're going to get 250 and 250. They're going to get bulls for heavier price, guys. 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to 225 now 30 and 225. 30 now 5 and 235. They're going to 5. 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 They're going to 5 and 35 Dale. 230 Dale. 230 Dale. Let's go to Sulphur. Williams case. The Williams havers from Purcell. No, Sulphur. Sulphur, Oklahoma. No info on them. We didn't have any info. Williams. Mark Williams. Nothing on it. Don't have Mark. You got a Williams, but not Mark. They're good KOs, guys. 235 and 235, 40 and 240. They're going to have 45. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 5. They're going to have 60 and 5. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 270 and 275 and 275. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 280. 280 gets your man and 280. Internet's out. 280 and 275, 80. 275, 80. Internet's out. 80 here. Barnhart 275, 33. Oh, the Williams cattle. Let's go to Sulphur, Oklahoma, folks. No information. Good calves. Good calves here. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 205 and 205. Better get 2.5, 5 and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 5, 5, 5. 205 and 2.5, 5 on this side's out. 2.5 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Troy. 2.5. Put them on 2. Steers off them. Steers off them. Sulphur. Sulphur, Oklahoma. Wow. Are they steered? They're steered. Come out of Sulphur. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. 275 and 275, 80 and 285, 90, 5, 3, 5, 10 and 15, 15, 20 and 325, 30, 330, Randy out 30 and 330, 30, 35, 335, 335, 335, 335. So 330 count, 330 count, 2, 2, 3, 23. Wow. Or them Williams cams, Sulphur. Mr. Williams, you here by chance? You don't have to come when you got something like that. Good rascals. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 now, 7.5, 50 now, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 7 and 60, and 260 to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 5, 65, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, to get 72 and 5, and 275, to get 7.5, and 277 of 80, and 280, 2.5, to get 82 and 5, 85, to get 2.5, 282 and 5, 285, 7.5, 287 and 5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 290. Barnhart, 287 half, 32. Thank you to them folks from Sulphur. Wow. Let's go to Allen, Oklahoma. Allen, Oklahoma, the Sanders cattle. Brent Sanders. 60 days, 1 round. 60 days and around, 60 days and around the shots. 230, 230, 230, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 245, and 50, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 60, and 260, 260, 265, now 5, now 70, to get 270, he can't win, 270, now 5, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, internet's out, 285, 285, internet's out, 285, 285, Barnhart, 280, 33. A little quicker if you can, guys. Here's 12 more of them. There's 60 days. Wean the steer calves off of them. I really like this particular set of cattle here. 250, 250, 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, 295, and 95, 3, to get $3 here, 3, 5, and 10, to get 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, 15, and 20, and 3, 20, to get 20, to get 3, 15, 20, and 3, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jeff, 3, 15, 35. Steers? Steers right off of them, guys. Allen, Oklahoma. 60 days right there. 60 to get 230, 230 to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, 42.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, to get 52.5, 57.5, to get 7.5, 60, 260 to get 257.5, 60, 62.5, 265, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5. Here's Sean, 265, Sean. What number, Sean? 25. Little Heifers. Okay, we're going to Shawnee. We thank you folks from Allen. Shawnee, this will be the ROH. 180 days, guys. 180 days. Can you believe it? Perfect. Perfect set right there now. 2 round shots. 250, 250, 250, to get 50 there, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 60, to get 70, 270, 80, to get 90, to get 90, 290, 293, to get $3 here, 3, and 05, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5. So $3. Put them on number 2. D-Hall number 2. 10 more of them. 180 days weaned. I think that black ball is a little slow, Dennis. I'm going to hold her if you would. She didn't wean as good as her sisters. 180 days ago. 225, 30, 225, 30, 230, to get 30, 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 235, 235, 40, 245, to get 5 now, 50, 255. 255, 60, 260, now 5, 265, Kim, you out, 265, 265, 7.5, 270, 270, 270, Kim, 270, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 275, 275, Kim, 277.5, 277.5, wait on her, 80, now 80, now 80, internet you out, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, Martin on the internet, 280, Martin on the internet, 280. Okay, this here I thought was a little bit slow, he just might need a little perking up. $1.50, $1.50, who is it? And 150, and 150, to get 150, you bid, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, sold 180, Martin, same way, Martin, same way. That's Cravens. 90 days, John. 90 days wean, 90 days here, 160. At 160, they're going to get 160. At 160, they're going to a long wean. Brass 160. At 160, at 160, 2.5. At 160, 2.5. 167 and a half. 167 and a half. Internet 170 and 170, 170, 170, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. So 167 and a half. Who was it, Bryce? Price 17X. Same cattle. Same cattle. 90. My mail says 90 days. 90 days. Little boy K is here. 250 and 250. They're gonna 5 and 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They got him 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 and 255 and 255. 7.5 now. 60 now. 2.5 and 5. They're gonna 7.5. 70 and 2.5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 275 and 270 2.5 and 270 2.5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. Feeling 270 2.5. Number 5. 4 more of them. 90 days. What the mail says. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, and I get 17 and a half, and 215, 17 and a half, 20 and 220, 2 and a half, and I get 5 and 225, and I get 225, 7 and 227, and I get 225, 7, 225, 7, 27, feeling 225, number 37, 27. You the janitor? You the janitor? Mail. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Atoka. Whitehead cattle from Atoka. 3 weeks. Ben Ween 3 weeks here, 225, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and again 25, 25. Good look, yes. 225, 30, 230, 5, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 255, 60, 260 internet. Now 5, now 70, 270, 270. Wade, you're out. 270, 270, 270 internet. 265. Mr. Martin steers off of him. Whitehead from Atoka. Short wean, guys. Short wean, guys, right here now. They're going to 2 1/4, 225, 30, 225, they're get 30, they're get 25, they're get 30, 225, 30, 230 out the gate, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, 225, 30. Anybody else? 230, 225, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30. Varner, 225, Varner, 25X. Male, Anton. White faces. Heritage High Country down in Minko, 30 days wean. Heritage High Country, you know them? Wow. 30 days. Steers here. You're to get 250 and 260 and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 290, 293, and $3 share 5, and 305, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, but he get 10, and 305, but he get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So 305, put them on T-Mac 4X, T-Mac 4X. 30 days, folks, are nice cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. You guys here? You guys hear from Mako. Here we go. They're gonna 240 and 240 and 240. They're gonna get 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 and 252.5 and 255. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5, 55. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 7.5 and 60 and 260, 2.5. They're gonna get 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 5 and 265. They're gonna get 2.5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. This side's out. 260, 2.5 and 5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. Hayes 260, 2.5. 6. What'd you say, Daryl? Ear down. Break their neck. Tell them what they are. Good calves. White face calves. Heritage County. 30 days wean guys right here now. They're going to have $3 and $3 bill 3. They're going to get 2.5 at 302.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 302.5 at $3 now. 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. 302.5 and 2.5. 302.5. They're going to get 2.5. T-Mac at $3. Put on number 4. Here's 2 more bull calves. T-Mac. Bulls down there. Miko Heritage High Bulls here. $2 here. They're going to have 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. They're going to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5. They're going to get 32.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, and 230, 250. They're going to get 2.5 here, 2.5. So 230. 6X. ML 6X. Reagan. Janet Reagan, I think, from Bowie, Texas. Jarrett Reeves. That's Reeves?
Yes, Jarrett Reeves.
Okay. Good calves.
These cattle are long weaned.
They are?
Yeah, he's got most of his will be in the integrity.
Move them.
Most of these will be in the integrity.
Most of these will be in integrity.
These were just not quite weaned. They were 73 days weaned.
They're 73 days weaned right here. 73 days weaned. And they're going to have $1.90 and 190. They're going to get 2.5, 192.5, 192.5, 5, and 95, 97.5, $2, and $2 bill, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5. They're going to get 2.5. Your man's out, 202.5, 205. Now 7.5. Now 10, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. Thielen, 210. Thielen. Put him on number 31. Preg 'em. Same deal. 72 days? 73 days. Bowie, Texas. 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, now 20, 220, and 220, they're going to have 20, they're going to have 22.5, and 5, they're going to get 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, they're going to have 227.5, 30, and 230, they're going to have 227.5, 30, and 30, they're going to have 30 of ours, 227.5, 75. Here's Landon's cattle from Gainesville.
It's his nephew down there.
Mossman.
These cattle are not weaned.
These cattle are not weaned. That's his nephew.
His nephew down there at Bowie, yep.
All right, nephew, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, better get 5, better get 205, and 205, better get 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, better get 205, better get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, better get 5, 225, better get 225, and 7.5, 30, and 32.5, 232.5, and 232.5, profit, 230 profit number 65. You got mail? Nope. I think I saw a steer. Let's see if you can. No, I did not. There's the Gerald Duncan's cattle.
Yep, guy's sitting right over here.
Young man sitting right over here. He's here not too long ago, wasn't he?
Yep, he's got 17 of these calves are 50 days and they've had 2 rounds.
50 days and 2 rounds. For 50 days wean, they've had 2 rounds of shots. Nice set of calves. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 20, to get 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 225, to get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, to get 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, and 5, and 255, to get, you're looking too much, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half down here, 60, and 260. Now 2 and a half. Now you're both looking 260, 2 and a half, 5, and you're both out. 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half. Barnhart 270, 33. Same cattle. 50 days wean. Mr. Duncan right over here. I had $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and I get 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 10, and 210. Yeah, I got them all. 210. 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30. I got the internet. 227 and a half, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 2 and a half. 5, 40, 240, 5. So 240, internet 240, GB 52. Duncan steers 50 days, John. Like him, don't you? $3 at $3 bill, 3 at $3, 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, and 10 and 310, 15 now, 20 at 20, at 20, and 320 at 10, 20 now, 5, 325, 325, 30 and 330, 325, 35, 335, and 35. It's just money. 335, 40, 340, 340, count, 335, count, 2-3. Here's some more of the Duncan calves, folks. 50 days weaned and quality to burn. And they're already worked. They already worked. 250, at 250, to get 2 and a half, at 252 and a half, 5, and again 255, and again 55, and again 5, and again 7 and a half, and 60, to get 2 and a half, and get 2 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, to get 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, and get 77 and a half, and 277 and a half, 80, and 280, to get 82 and a half, 285, and 285, and get 2 and a 5, 285, 85, and Barnhart 282 and a half, 32.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Stewart kids.
Man Stewart. Town Stewart. John Stewart's. Millerton, Oklahoma. They're 40 days, my mail says. They're bunk broke. Good calves. Now go right up to that bunk and eat for you guys. Muldrow, Oklahoma, and they're getting at 210, and 210, they're getting at 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, now 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and they get 220, and they get 20, and 220, did you? 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, so 220, A-count. A-count. ATW. Here's some more of them calves, guys. Stewart cattle. They're 40 days weaned. They're all bunk broke. They're all Angus cattle, gentlemen. 230, at 230, to get 2 and a half, 5, at 235, 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 252 and a half, to get 52 and a 5, at 55, to get 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, to get 52 and a 5, 252 and a half, 255, 252 and a 5, here, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, did you? And 7 and a half, 257 and a half, Gary, 257 and a half, H, at 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Terry Bomack, 255, 6. Nice black heifers. Jade Wedman. Girl works in the office, guys. They weaned them 60 days ago. Got 2 rounds of shots in them. 60 days weaned. They're good cattle right down there at Mako. They're going to 250, 250, 60. They're going to 70. They're going to 80. They're going to 280 and 90. They're going to 293. They're going to $3 and 3. They're going to $3 a pound. They're going to 293 and 293. They're going to 293 and 293. They're going to 3. They're Barnhart 290 number 33.
So Barnhart
60 days more the Wednesday. 240, 240, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, 245, 50, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 67.5. Now 70. How'd you get out of that? Barnhart 267.5, but I'm on number 36. 36. Small heifers right here. 60 days. 60 days wean. 235. 235. 235. 235. 235. Better get 35. 35. 35. 40. 240. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 50. 250. Better get 55. 55. 60. 260. Internet. 260. Now 5. And now 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Now 70. 270. Internet. 270. 270. Now 5. 275. 280. 280, 280, 285, 285. So 280, GB 52, GB 52. Here's the steers off of them, folks. 60 days she weaned them, or they weaned them. 60 days. 275 and 275 80 and 90. It'll get 293. It'll get $3.05. It'll get 305 10 and 310 15 now 20 and 320. It'll get 5. It'll get 25 25 and 325. It'll get 25 down here now and 3. No, he's out 325. 325. 325. You're worse than Gary Reed. So 320 cow, 3 cows, 23. 23. You talking about the guy against the wall? Yeah, I had him. You know him? Harvell? It'll get worse. 60 days wean, folks. 60 days. I got the quality at 250, at 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, at 55, 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 at 255 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80, at 280, at 5, 285, at 85, 90, at 290. I don't have him. 290, at 295, at 95, 3, at $3 here, $3 here, 5, at 305, at 305. 5, I get 305, I get 5, I get 5. So $3. Sean, 25. What's that? There's 8 more, same cast. Be looking at these. You got them ready? That's what George's friends. Any Jason? Here's Jay's cattle, guys. The big head, 60 days wean. 235, 235, I get 35, 35, 40, I get 45, I get 50, I get 55, I get 60, and 260, I get 255, 62 and a half, I get 5, and 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, and 267 and a half, this size out, and 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, SH, 265, put them on number 36. Thank you, Jade. Glenn. These nice cattle. Got a real treat coming in, Jason tells you. There's 5 drafts of them. 65 days wean. Gary Tharp cattle from Pocasset, Oklahoma. Gary here. George's neighbor, that's right. George told me to get something for him. 65 days weaned, and 220, and 222 and a half, and again 205, and again 5, and again 30, and again 235, and 40, and again 45, and again 50, and 250, and again 55, and again 55, and again 60, and 265, and 5, and again you're both out. 265, you both out. 265, 265, 265, and 5, and again 5, and again 5, GB 260, number 52. Nice stock, aren't they? Or the Tharp cattle, guys. 65 days weaned. 65 weaned here. It'll get 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. But I'm 20. But it get 20. 220 and 220. It'll get 20. But it get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. Somebody can do that now. 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5 and 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. SH 220. Put them on number 30. No, 26X. Preg. 26X and Preg 'em. More Tharp steers. $65 days weaned Pocasset, Oklahoma. They got pretty good stock down there around Pocasset. Wow. 250, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, and 5, 305 down here 10, and 310, 15, now 20, and 325, now 25, both out, 325, and 3 out of pie, 30, and 330, 330, 335. 335, 335, 335, 5, so 330, count, 2-3. Big end. Bigger end right here. 65 days weaned. 250, 250, it'll get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, it'll get 52.5, 7.5, 62.5, 5, and 7.5, 72.5, 5, and 72.5, 72.5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 280, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 82.5, 285, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 285. Jeff, you been 287.5, 287.5, so 285. Put them on number 25. Get a red bally off of them. Get a red bally off of them. 9 more of these good steers here. That's what they look like a little bit later in life. Tharp cattle, 65 days weaned. Woo, does a good job, doesn't he? 235 and 235, and get 35, 35, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, and get 5, and get 7.5, 50, and 250, and get 50, and get 50, and get 50, and 247 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. You all right up high, 252 and a half, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and get 50, all 250. Put them number 25. Get the white, red, all the red ones. Anything that's not black, he can't use. You like this? Perrott cattle from El Reno. Terry Perrott, 45 days. Terry Perrott, 45 days. Right, and get 250, and 250, and get 2.5, 5, and 255, and get 5, and get 5, and get 60, and get 85, as I'm needed, and get 275, and get 75, 80, and 5, and get 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, and 285 down here, and 285, and get 5, 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 Barnhart, 280, 36. 11 of steer mates. Perrott. Steer mates to them. Aren't they good? They are nice right here now. They're going to 250 and 255 and 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 270 and 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 85. They're going to 90 and 295. They're going to 3 and 5. They're going to 310. They're going to 15 and 1520 and 320 and 320. They're going to 315 20 and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to so 315 Mervelt. Oxford from Frederick, Oklahoma. From Frederick, Oklahoma. They're all one raising the cattle. From Frederick, Jace. 34 days weaned and around the shots. 34 days weaned around shot. They got good cattle down there southwest Oklahoma. And they're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5, 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 235 and 235, 40 and 240. They're to get 42.5, 5 and 45, 50. They're to get 255 and 255, 60 and 260. They're to get 255, 60. They're to get the internet shot 60 and 255, 65 and 265, 265 and 65. They're to get 5. They're going to bill 65 and 65. They're going to sold 260. Put them on GB 52. They are nice, aren't they, Jace? See, you're still here. Down in Frederick, Oklahoma. Weaned them 35 days, wasn't it? Good kids right here. I ain't got much meat on them. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 210 now, 12 and a half, out the gate, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, I get 222 and a half over here, and 222 and a half, 22 and a half, Gary, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half over here, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, Varn, 220, 5.8. Here comes the steers. 35 days wean. That was a pretty good price for a 6-weight calf. One of these red Angus calves is not quite flat on the back. It's a breed characteristic, I guarantee it. They all go. I had to get that 250, and 250, to get 60, and 250, to get as I get 70, and 270, to get 270, to get 270. I've been weaned 270. Anybody else here? 270, and 270, to get 70, 80, and 280, 90, to get 290. Internet's out, 290, and 290, to get 290, and 280, 90. Internet's out, 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Thielen, 280, Thielen, 3, 4, Thielen, 4. 22 of these calves. 34 head of them right here now. 34 head of them. They're going to get 34 head of them. Nice, aren't they nice, nice, nice. They're kind of good cattle. Frederick, they're to get 240, and 240, and 240, they're to get 2.5, and they get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.5, 240, 7.5, now 50, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, and they get 250, 250, and 250, 250, they're to get 50, 250, and 250, 2.5, here, they're to get 52.5. Thielen, 250, Thielen 6. Goodbye. Here's 17 more of them, Jason. Frederick, Oklahoma. Tillman County folks. 34 days weaned. I'd say they've been weaned. Look like longer than that, Jason. Nice gas, 220, and 220, to get 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and now 5, 225, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and 230, and 230, to get 230, to get 230, to get 230, and 227 and a half, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, here 30. So 227 and a half, Terry 7. Thank the Oxfords. John Goodson, he raised them. He raised them, guys. He weaned them 45 days ago, just like he's supposed to. John Goodson, boy, that works out there in the back with Jason. Good heifers right there now, and 235, and 235, and 235, and to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 230, 45, and to get 45 now, 50, now 5, and 255, 60, now 5, and 265, and to get 5, and to get 2.5, 5, now 7.5, and so you didn't make him blink, 267.5, now 70, 270, 2.5, 270, 250. You're out. You're out. 272 and a half. GB 270. 52. 28 more Johns. Weaned them 45 days ago. Good cattle and good people, guys. Holdenville. Holdenville, is that where he says he's from? Pretty nice Angus heifers. The only one he didn't raise is that white one, he said. Guess he's got that off his neighbor. Nice case. Nice case right there now. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 220, and I get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and I get 222 and a 5, 225, 225, 225, 223, 4, 224, 224, 5, 225, get your man 5, 225, down 6, 226, 225, 6, 7, 227, 227, get your man 8, 228, 228, 228, 228, 9, 229, 229, 30, and 30, to get 30, you get 31, 231, 231, 2, 232, 231, 2, 231, 2, 2, 2, so 231, a kind. Bring Charlotte back. Got you. Here's steer mates to them, Jace. 45 days wing. Nice case. 250, 250, 255, 55, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 295, 95, 95, and 295, 295, and 295. Keep it over here. 295. Merville, 290. Let's go to Newcastle. This man has done it every year. Striker cattle guys, weaned them 60 days ago.
He's keeping all his heifers back for replacements.
There'll not be a heifer for sale off his deal. Keeping every heifer back for replacement. 60 plus days wean.
Two rounds of all their shots.
They had the pink eye vaccine. Implant.
These calves will be bred to
Hold the gate.
high
Hold the gate.
dollar express Angus bulls.
Express. Express sired.
And you won't find anything better than that anywhere.
No, you won't. This man needs a new hat.
We can get him one.
275 and 275 and 275 80 and 285 90 290 290 and 295 95 95 now 7.5 3 and 3 2.5 5 305 7.5 10 and 310 12.5 15 and 17.5 23 22.5 5 and 27.5 33 32.5 5 and 337.5 43 42.5 5 and 345 345 5 and 347.5 347.5 now 50 350 350 so 347.5 put them on ML 45 get you 2 new hats 19 more strikers how many dollars is that look at there boys 60 days he winning they got that 1600 look at that guts look at them guts right there folks just perfect
He's not had a doctor any of these kids.
never had to give one a shot
Trouble free, but you ran and kick him out today.
kick them out right there. Kick them out. Kick them out. Kick them out here. It'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 270 and 260, 75. It'll get 275, 80 and 595. It'll get 95, 3 and $3 here. 295, 3 and 295, 3. It'll get 295, 3 and 295, 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. Sean 295. Sean 2 5. Bad back. Didn't see a bad back. Six more. 60 days wean, and look at them ground pounders, would you, right there now. And it'll get 230, and 230, it'll get 930, it'll get 30, now 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 230, 250, and 235, and 235, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, and 237, and 40, and 240, it'll get 40, Gary, it'll get 40, and 240, it'll get 237.5, 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, Varner, 237.5, Varner, 65.
Roger King, Boynton, Oklahoma.
Boynton, Oklahoma, Roger King.
Angus sired,
Angus sired,
59 days weaned.
59 days weaned.
Had their
Vision 7 was somnus.
Pyramid 5.
Pyramid 5.
Been pink eye vaccinated and wormed. Pink eye vaccinated.
Pink eye vaccinated. They have been wormed.
Yes, sir. 4 drafts of them.
4 drafts of them, folks. Roger King, Boynton, Oklahoma. Angus. I entered again at 235 and 235. Entered again at 35. Entered get 40 and 240. Entered get 5. Entered get 45. Entered get 50 and 250. Entered get 50. Entered get 55 and 255. Now 60 and 260. Entered get 5 and 265. Now 70 and 270. 270, sir. Now 5. 275. 280 and 280. Entered get 80. Entered get 80. 280 and 275. 80. 275. 80. 280, we're going to give 80, we're going to give 80, we're going to give 80 here. So 275. GB, is it? 52. Roger Dodger, he here. Mr. King. There's cow time, boy. Cow material. Like you, man, Tom. Look at them guts and flanks in them, guys. I entered to get 210 and 210 and 210. I entered to get 12 and a half. I get 212 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. Who? 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here, entered to get 12 and a half. Thielen and 210, number 41. Yes. steers off of them, guys.
59 days.
60 days wean, guys. 60 days wean, guys. They've had every shot you need to, and they're the right kind. Who you talking to?
31. 31.
Okay, now last one's going to be feeling 31 pregnant.
31. Okay. Black steers. Black steers, 250, 250, 250, they're taking 5, 255, 60, they're taking 65, they're taking 70, they're taking 275, 275, 72 and a 5, 277 and a half, they're taking 80, 282 and a half, they're taking 82 and a half, 5, 285, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 90, 290, they're taking 92 and a half, 292 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 292 and a half, 5, Sean. 292 and a half, 25.
Ollie 25.
8 more of them. This is insanity. I don't think they'll bring the first cost back. Wow. I'm here to tell you guys right here now. They're taking 235, 235, 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, and now 40, and now 40. They're taking 40, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 42 and a half, 240, 250. Hey, y'all look so good up there snuggled up. 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half bar, 240. Put them on number 65.
Barner 65.
580 pound steers. First cost
1780.
1700 right now. Full cost. We got $50 medicine. 30
Interest to be a lot.
interest. 8% nowadays.
What, you got mail?
Cheney cattle from Gainesville.
Gainesville, Texas, and Cheney's.
October the 8th.
These were weaned October 8th. October the 8th. Good heifers right here. 225, 225, 225, 30. They're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 225, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 35, 235, 40, 245, they're taking 50, 255, they're taking 55, 60, 265, 65, they're taking 70, 270, they're taking internet's at 5, 275, internet's at 80, 280, 280, internet's at 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, Barnhart 275, 36.
Barnhart 36.
Bulls. Bulls. Gainesville, Texas, good case, good case. Not much meat on them. And 275, and 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 85, vertical 285, 7.5, vertical 90, and 292 and a half, vertical 92 and a 5, and 95, 7.5, vertical 93, and $3, vertical 290, so 3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and now 5, and 305, 7.5, 307 and a half, 10, and 310, now 12 and a half, and now 15, they're to get 315, and 15, 312 and a half, 15, and 15, they're to get now 50. So 312 and a half, put them on M8 number 1, ML number 1, 41. 41X. Got you. Cheney cattle. Bulls. Bouquet is here. They're getting $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 205, they're getting 10, 210, they're getting 15, they're getting 210, 15, and now 20, they're getting 225, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 30, 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, they're getting 5, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 40, 242 and a half, they're getting 42 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, they're getting 7.5, 247 and 50, 250, 252 and a half, 5, 257 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, better get 2 and a half, y'all out, 2 and a half, Wade out, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. So 260. T-Mac 4. X. 4X. 4X. What do you say? Most I've seen him do, I don't want him. shut up down there. Be fine. Bulls right here now, $1.75 and 175, vertical 5, vertical 580 and 180, vertical 175, vertical 80, 185, 85, vertical 90, vertical 5 and 195 and a 2 and $2, vertical $2, vertical $2, vertical 195, 2 and 1 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, vertical 202 and a half, 5, vertical 205 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, so 202 and a half, Thielen 7, Thielen 7.
Covington.
Go to Covington, Oklahoma.
5 drafts of these Sobronic cattle.
Sobronic.
Austin Sobronic from Covington, the 30 days.
30 days wean from Covington. They've had 2 rounds of shots. That's on the bottom. That's on the bottom. Okay. 30 days wean, 2 rounds from Covington, 220, 220, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 30, 235, 40, 45, 45, 50, 250, 50, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, 50, 58, 245, put them on A count. There's some more of them. How many days? 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean. Nice catch. 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10 10 10. They're going to 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to $2. $2 bill, 2 and $2 here, 2 and $2 here, they're 2 and $2 here, 2, they're gonna 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and did you get it? 202 and a half. Sold your way, $2. Thielen, 33. Bragg the 33s. Yes. Same case right here now. They're going to 240 and 240 and 245. They're going to 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 245. They're going to 45. They're going to 50 and 255. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. How's it going to 70? They're going to 5 and 275, 80 and 5. They're going to 90. They're going to 5 and 95, 3 and $3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 and 295, 3. They're going to 3 count. 295 count. 2 3. Four more. 30 days. Black cat. Black Cash, 235, at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 5, 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 237.5, at 5, at 7.5, at 237.5, at 7.5, 40, at 242.5, at 42.5, 5, at 247.5, at 7.5, at 247.5, at 247.5, 50, at 252.5, at 5, at 255, 7.5, 60, at 262.5, at 5, at 65, at 205, at 5, at T-Mac, 262.5, 4, 3X, 4X, 4X. 19 more of them. Seabrook's got good stock. 30 days, Wayne. Got all shot and everything, right? They've had 2 round of shots. They're 30 days wean, and they got some good bodies on them. Good body cattle here, 220 and 220, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 225, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 7.5, and now 30 at 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, 5, at 235, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 236, 7, and 37, to get 78, and 38, 239, to get over, to get over, to get over, to get 39, and 238, now 9, 238, 9, and 238, now 9, and 8, 9, to get 9, Thielen. 238, Thielen number 40, 36, 36. Bulls off of them. Bulls off of them, $2. And 202.5, 205, 205, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 15, it'll get 17.5, 20, 222 and a half, it'll get 222 and a half, 222 and a 5 now, 7.5 and 30, 230, it'll get 2.5, 5, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, it'll get 2.5 ml, 240, and it'll be everybody ml number 5, 6X. Tell Bill your dad asked him if these kids will make money in spring. This looks like some wean cattle to me. Be the Burns family right there, TJ.
We got about 12 drafts of these.
Back in May, guys. Yeah, there you go. Turn them out this afternoon. Nice stock right there. 225 and 225, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, it'll get 235, it'll get 40, and 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, it'll get 7.5. Anybody else? 237.5, 235, 237.5, and 7.5. A kind. 235. A kind. Goodbye. See you, buddy. Tell everybody hi. What about it? You better hurry and call the office. He's on the way. Sean, how bad was that bad back one? You gonna get us in a heap of trouble. Go get it. Go. Okay. We'll probably have to eat that one. Same cattle, guys. Burns family. Way back there, feeding heifers right there now. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, they're going to 15, 16, they're going to 16, and 16, they're going to 215, 16, now 16, and 215, 16, and 17, and 17, 18, 19, 19, 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 219, 20, and 219, 20, 219, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20. Sold them. 219, Thielen. 34, Brigham. Here's the steer mates, TJ. Trouble-free now. Trouble-free, as Norris used to say. Trouble-free. I entered to get 240, and 240, entered to get 2.5, and 242 and a half, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 242 and a half, and 240, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 242 and a half, and 240, 250 out the gate, 242 and a half, and Gary's you bid, and 2.5, 245, and 245, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 242 and a 5, you bulls right, 242 and a 5, and 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250, 250, entered to get 7.5, entered to get 50. So 247 and a half, Hayes number 7. Thank the Burns family. Now the SCAs. 60 plus days weaning. All their vaccine. One of my favorite. Here's one of my favorite sets, TJ. They are nice. 60 days wean. All their shots. 250 and 250 and again 5 and now 60 and again 5 and again 70 and again 270 and 270 and again 65 and again 70 now 5 and 275 80 and 285 and again 90 and again 290 and again 90 and again 90 and 285 90 285 90 285 90 and 285 would give 90 but 90 here 90 now 2.5 295 295 internet shot 295 295 so 292.5 Hayes 22 27 more of them. Did you get out of it? Looky here, folks, right here. Looky here. I had 60 days, everything done. SEAs, 210 and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, now 5 and 237 and a half, now 40, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 250, 252 and a half. 255, 252 and a 5. Bill, Dennis, 252 and a half. Dennis, 4. Steer. Could be a steer. If there's a steer, you'll get him on this deal right here, guys. SCAs. 31 of them. 60 days and all their shots. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5 and 240 2.5 5 to get 245 7.5 50 now 2.5 5 7.5 and 60 now 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 and 70 and 270 to get 70 now 2.5 and 275 to get 7.5 to get 7 of 80 and 282.5 to get 82.5 and 280 250 280 255 and 285 287.5 90 290 290. So 287.5 Mervelt. Got to put a top on a mare, Randy. I hope that brings many dollars. 16 more of them, SEAs. Red Angus got a little herf in them. Red Angus stock right there now. 230 and 230 to get at 30 to get at 30 and 232 and a half to get 2.5 37 and a half 40 and 2.5 42 and a half 42 and a half 5 and 45 to get 42 and a 5 and 42 and a 5 7.5 and 46 7 8 to get 800 to get 8 and 46 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 8 to get 8 9 and 49 50 and 251 to get 51 to get 252 and 253 and 254 to get 5 and 55 to get 5 to get 5 I can't see you 55 and 255 and 255 to get 5 to get 5 SH 254 36. Woo, look here, guys. Here's Rusty's. $60 days plus. Rusty Noble right there, guys. He knows. He's been doing it a day or two. Good stock here. To get that 240 and 240 to get that 205 and 245 now, 50 now, 5 to get 60 now, 5 to get 70 and 275 to get 5 to get 80 and 280 2.5 and 282 and a half 5 to get 287 and a half 90 and 290 to get 90 to get 90 290 290 290 and 287 and a half 90 and 90 to get 90 Hayes 287 and a half. Put him on number 22. 13 more Rusties. 60 days. Well done, Rusty. Well done, Mr. Rusty. and 230, and 230 to get 2.5, and 232 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 235, 7.5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 7.5, and 50, and 250 to get 2.5, to get 55, and 55, 7.5, to get 7.5. Where's your man? And 60, and 260 to get now 60, and 260 to get 257 and a half, 60, and 60 to get now to get phones, to get to get now to get sold on internet, 257 and a half. GB 52. 13 the stairmates. Rusty getting better all the time. Getting better with age, Rusty. Nice stock. Arte 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 5 now 60 and 255 65 to get 5 70 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 80 to get 82.5 5 87.5 90 292 and a half 5 and 297 and a half 3 to get 2.5 and 302 and a half 302 and a half and 302 and a half 5 and 305 7.5 10 and 310 12 and a half 15 to get 315 17 and a half and 317 and a half and 17 and a half and a half here to get Jeff and 315 number 45.
Okay.
15 more of them. That's what they look like next week, people. My goodness. Quality to burn right here now. To get 230 and 230 to get 30 and 232 and a half 5 now 7.5 40 now 2.5 5 to get 7.5 50 and 250 to get 52 and a half and 55 to get 7.5 to get 60 and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 7.5 and 70 to get 270 and 2.5 and 275 277 and a half not yet 277 and a half and 277 and a half now 7.5 now 80 and 280 280. I'm with John wherever he is. 280 277 and a half 80 277 and a half 80. So 277 and a half. Kyle 60. See him?
Yep. Hang on. Hang on, Gary. Yep. You're up, Robert.
Here, Robert. How many of these guys?
750.
Where'd he go?
Right here behind me.
There he is. You're so little I couldn't find you.
Robert, that's Lydia. I don't know if you remember her. Was she here last year? I don't know.
No, ma'am.
I don't think so. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Robert Wells. Folks, I just wanted to take a minute to introduce the Integrity Beef cattle this year's installment. We'll have about 750 head that'll be coming here just in a few minutes. Want to give you a little details about the program. This is our 23rd year of being in existence. Last about 15 years here at OKC West. The staff's been gracious enough to accommodate us. The cattle that you're getting ready to see are going to be all minimum of 60 days weaned. If you do not have one of these sheets, there's some available at the coffee maker, or we can get the young lady up here on the top that's got the computer. She can get you some of those as well. But the cattle are 60 days weaned, minimum. All the cattle come from herds that have been documented to be negative for PI, BVD. We test all cattle coming into the programs, and then a mandatory retest of every animal on 5-year intervals to guarantee that there's no PI, BVD in their operations. The bulls that we use are all selected for outstanding growth characteristics, all in the top 50% or better, usually in the top 20% for weaning weight and yearling weight EPDs. So what that translates into for y'all is these cattle are programmed to grow. They will gain for your feedlots and for your pasture buyers that you're representing here today. They've all had at least 2 rounds of modified live viral vaccines. They've had 2 rounds of a black leg minimum. They've all had 1 round of a shipping fever, and they've been dewormed. All cattle have been castrated and healed, dehorned and healed, and they've also been dewormed, and we will guarantee all the heifers open. So bid freely, and hopefully y'all like what we've brought to y'all today. We'll announce implant status as we go through the cattle for those that have not had implants at all. So appreciate y'all's time. Thank you, folks.
Okay, Robert. Too close to me. I can't see. You'll have to talk to me. Okay. We're going to start out with Donald West from Verdon, Oklahoma. Donald West, Verdon, Oklahoma. Guys, it's a pleasure to do this, isn't it? Fun. These calves are 64 days weaned. This is a highlight of the year. Highlight of the year. 60-some days weaned. 64 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to have 210 and 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. I get 12 out the gate 12. I get 210. They're guaranteed now 210, 12, 14 and now 16, 18, now 20 and 222. They're to get 4. They're to get 6 here. They're to get 26 and 8, 28, 28, 30, 230, 232 and 234 and 34. They're to get 36 here. They're to get 236. 8 and 38, 38, 38, 238, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, and 236, 8, 236, 8, 238 here, Kyle Rout, 238. Dennis, 236, Dennis. Thank you. 16 more of them now. 64 days weaned. Pre-sponsor and Pyramid 5 twice. 2 rounds of the shipping fever. Look at the quality in these cattle. Donald, you here? There he is. Wow. Super job. Super duper job. Make mama cows, wouldn't he? Make mama cows. Whoa, they're going to have $2 and $2 bill 2 and 2. They're going to have $2. They're going to have 2 to buy them. They get $2. They're going to have 2 and $2. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 2 to buy them. They get 2 and $2. They're going to have 2 to buy them. They get 2 here, 2 there. They get $2 and $2. They're going to have $2, 2.5. They get 2 or 2.5 and 2 or 2.5, 205, 205, 205, 7.5. 207.5, 10, and 210, 27.5, 10, 27.5, 10, 212, 212, and I get 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12, 212, and I get 210 now, 12 here, 12, Kyle, 210, 3. Here's the boys. Steer case, 64 days. Everything done right there. Choice they are. I entered again at 220 and 220 and 220, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 225, and 227, and a half, 30, and I get 30, and I get 32, and 4, and I get 34, 36, 38, and 38, 238, 38, 38, 40, and 240, and I get 2, and 244, and I get 44, 42, 44, and 242, 244, 46, and 46 here, 246. And 246 over here, 248, 248, 248, 248, 9, 249, 50, and 250, to get 50, and 249, now 50, and 250, to get 49, now 50, to get 50, so 249, S&H 36.
Wow. Last time we had carcass data on this set of cattle from the whole program, they graded 93% 3s or better.
The last time they had any carcass information on this herd of cattle, 90, how much? 93% yield grade 3 or lower. 85% choice or better, guys. Steers right there now. They're taking fancy and 210 and 210. They're taking now 12.5 and 210 now 12.5. They're taking 210 now 12.5, 15 and 17.5, 20. They're taking 2.5, 22.5 and 225. They're taking 220, 2.5, 7.5 and 7.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 225. They're taking 7.5, 6, 7 and 7, 8. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking 9, 29 and 229. They're taking 228, 9 and 228, 9. They're taking now, but they're taking now, but they're taking now, but they're taking now. At 228, he'll give 9, they're taking 9 here, 9 there, but again 9. Jeff, 228, 6, 8, 6, 8. Yeah. Thank you, young man. We're going to go to Carnegie. Carl Dyer. 68 days weaned, guys.
2 rounds of shipping fever, 2 rounds
2 rounds of black leg, 2 rounds of modified live, and 2 rounds of shipping fever. It's all done. They're nice little handy weight heifers right there. 235, 235, to get 5, to get 40, to get 240, to get 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, 50, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, 55, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 255, y'all out, 255, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half. So 255. Put them on GB. GB 52. Gotcha, thank you. Carl Dyer, you do good work, buddy. They're guaranteed open. You've heard all them shots they've had. They will be fancy. Here we go. We're to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 20, to get 2 and a half, to get 225, and 25, 7 and a half, to get 30, 232 and a half, to get 5, and 35, to get 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5, 232 and a half, 5. You're at Dennis, 235, 232 and a half, 7 and a half, 236, 7, 237. 236, 7, 237. Thielen, 236. 22, X and Praga. They are guaranteed. Starting on Mr. Dyer steers. Yeah, I've already talked to him. Steer time, Carl. You ready? 68 days wean. Good little boy Cash, 250, 250, they're to get 50 now, 60, 255, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 275, 85, and now 90, they're to get 295, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3 Jeff, 3, they're to get 305, and 305, they're to get 305, and 305, they're to get 305, and 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Jeff, $3, 35. 25 more. $25 more. Here's an outstanding set, Carl. I promise you. Oh, they're guaranteed. Oh, they're steers. They're guaranteed. We will guarantee them. Yep, especially the steers. Carl, you do good work. Here's the last of them right there now. They're not carrying a whole lot of grease. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, to get 52 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, ML, 250, ML, 61, ML, 61. Carl, thank you, buddy. Now we're going to go to Burt Burnett. Cox.
76 days wean. 2 rounds of modified live, 1 round of shipping fever, 2 rounds of black leg.
2 rounds of black leg, 2 rounds of modified live.
1 round of shipping fever.
A round of shipping fever. 76 days they've been weaned, guys. Longest wean ones we got, guys. They're nice heifers, aren't they? I had to get 225, 225, I get 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 227 and a half, I get 30, 232, 232, 4, 34, I get 6, I get 6, 234, 6, 234, $6, 234, 36, 34, 5, now 6, 235, 6 yet, 235, 6, 7, 237, 237, 237, 237, 237 here, number 7, Dennis, 236. two or three wives over there. Which one? Way over here, Clay.
One over here is a gray cap or the tan cap.
Doug Cox, you ready for these? Thank you for being here. Thank you and your wife for being here. I hope it's your wife. $33 of them more of them good heifers, aren't they fancy? They're the longest weaned rascals you'll get. 76 days, guaranteed to be open. And 210, and 210, they're going to 10 to bound, but they get 10, and 210, they're going to 10 to bound, 12, they get 210, 12, 14, they're going to 14, 16, and 16, they're going to 16, 18, 18, they're going to 218, they're going to 218, 20, and 220, they're going to 220 cow, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 2, and 224, and 224, they're going to 222 and 4, and 222 and 24, 222 and 4, 3, 4, and 223, 4, 224, 5, 225, 225, 25, don't let him in there, 6, at 226, 225, 226, 225, 6. Kyle, 225, put him on number 3. Where'd that steer come from? Just one steer that size, probably? 70-some days weaned. 250, 255, 55, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5 now, 90, and 290, 90, 90, and 285, 90, and out here, Jeff, 290, and 285, 90, 287, have a 90, and 290, 90, ML Yacht, 90, and 290, 90, 90, Jeff, 287, hand number 35. 9 more of them Doug steers, Mr. Cox. 76 days weaned. 76 days weaned. 220, and 220, to get 22, to get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 28, 30, and 232, to get 34, to get 34, 32, 34, and 234, 232, and 234, and 232, and 4, 5, and 235, 6, here, to get 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7 up here, 8, 238, 38, 38, 238, and 237, 238, and 8 here, to get 8, to get Varner, 237, 67. Leave it in the yard about, can you? 32 more. Thank you, Mark. Whatever. 32 more of the Cox family. Where are they from?
76 days.
Excellent work. I like these integrity people doing an excellent job. I've been wearing my integrity hat forever.
Awesome. I need to get you another one.
Yeah, you do. Don't forget.
I didn't bring any with me, but I'll get them to you.
Promise?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that bot. Look at the bodies on them, would you? 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 2, to get 222, 4, and 26 here, 8, to get 30, to get 32, to get 32, and 232, to get 232, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, and 230 now, 2, to get 232, and 230, to get 2, to get 2, 1, 2, and 233, 233, 232, 3, 232, 3, 233, so 232, Jeff, 6'8", 6'8". That's all the Coxes. Appreciate you guys. Let's go to Gainesville.
Johnny Pressure. 71 days weaned.
Pressure cattle, 71 days.
They've had everything thrown out you can imagine.
Everything that they need, they've had it. Everything they need, they've had it. Good heifers. Guarantee them to be open. One of them's a little bit rough in her back. I think that's just loin, just more loin. 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to get 10 about, but get 10, and 210, they're going to get 10 about, but get 10, and 210, they're going to get 10 about, but get 10, 10, 10, 12, and 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, 212, 13, and 13, 14, they're going to get 14, and 214, they're going to get 14, 15, 16. Don't wait too long now. 216. 216. I 215. 60. You wait as long as you want to. 216. ISO 215. Dennis. 6 more of the pressures. Put them all together. 6 of steer mates. Pressure cattle. Gainesville. Long 70-some days, wasn't it? Robert, 71 days weaned. I entered to get 220, and 220, entered to get 2.5, and I get 220, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, and I get 32.5, 5, and 235, 3, 4, and I get 4, 5, and 235, and you started at 235, and 35, and 234, 5, and 234, 5, 235. You guys appear on play 6, 236, 237, 237, 237, 236, 7, 236, 7, there to get 7, so 236, Hayes, 7. Anybody need any information on what you bought? Let this man right here next to you, let Robert know. He'll get it emailed. You know how to do that?
Just a little bit.
Huh?
We can fax it to you.
Can you send them in a letter? Put a 3-cent stamp on it, 6-cent stamp.
It's about more like 60 cents.
Here's some more of them pressures.
71 days.
71 days. Quality, quality, quality all the way through this consignment, or all the way through this drive. 220, and 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 220, there to get 2.5, there to get 220, 2.5, there to get 220, 2.5, and 5, there to get 7.5, there to get 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, there to get 32.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, 231, 2, and 232, 231, 2, 231, 2, and 231, 232, 231, 232, and 231 and 2, better get 2, better get 2 here, 2 there, so 231, Hayes 7, 5. Pressure 8 more, rat tail on them. Just wrong kind of rat tails. Just a different color. Same cattle, just a different color, guys. Good big bodied heifers right there. $2 and $2 bill, 2 and 2, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 10, and 2, 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and 2, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, and I get 2.5. 5, 225, 225, 3, 4, 224, 223, 4, 223, 4. Yeah, Dennis, 224, 5, 225, 6, 226 every other time. 6, 7, 227, 8, 228, 228, 228. Thielen, 227, 30, 20, 20. Brigham, X, X. Yeah, all these things we guaranteed. Here's her boys, got the same color as her sisters. Glad to see you're no respecter of race. Charlotte cattle, 220, and 220, they're taking 22.5, and 220, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 25, and 25, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, they're taking 32.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 235, and 235, 6, 7, and 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, and 237, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, so 236, and put them on Nolan number 6, X, 6X. Thank you to the, what was your name? Pressures, you guys here? Not here. Okay. Gillen Waters, Chickasha. Gillen Waters. Oklahoma Cattleman of the Year. I can see why, can't you? I can see why. Harold, you here? Wow, no kidding. 2 rounds shipping fever, 2 rounds modified live, 2 rounds of blackleg, dewormed twice, and weaned how long? 64 days weaned. Here we go. Here to get 235 and 235, 40, here to get 40, here to get 45, 50, and 255, 60, and 265, 70, and 270, here to get 70, here to get 70 every other time, Dennis. 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70. Now 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, 7.5, 277.5. Now 7 of 80, 280, 280, 280, and 80, 277.5, 80. A we're out, 280, and 280, 280. So 277.5. Put them on GB, 5.2. There's your brothers. Cattleman of the Year, guys. Cattleman of the Year. Nice kind. Nice kind. And they're to get 240. And 240. They're to get 2.5. And 240, 2.5. And 47. And 50. They're to get 2.5. 7.5. And they get 60. And 2.5. And they get 2.5. And 5. And they get 65. 65. 65. 60. 2.5. 7.5. 70. And 2.5. 5. And 70. 2.5. 270. 2.5. 5. 270. 2.5. 5. And 5. And they get 5. And they get 5. Cow. 270. 2.5. 6. Here comes some more Harold steers. Bet he kept all the heifers for cows, didn't he? Bet he did too. They'll gain grade and grid. Sure will. Look at the bodies on them cattle. Maybe as good as black cattle we've had in front of us all year. 64 days weaned. 64 days weaned. And 235. And 235. And again 35. 35. 5. 5. 5. 5. And again 235. And 235. And again 35. 35. 35. 7.5. And 40. And 240. And again 41. And again 41. And again 241. And 241. And 242. And 242. And again 41 and 42. And 241 and 42. But again 2. But again 2. And 241. 2. 241. 2. Hayes 241. 7.5. Here's one more than most steers that got big. He did get large right there. He got large. $2 and $2 bill 2. You're to get that $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that $2. You're to get that 2 and $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2 and $2. You're to get that $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get 2. Anybody want him at $2 here, 2 there. But to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get so $2. Put him on number 9. Norton 9. Nolan 9. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you very much. Very good. Let's go to Little Cattle from Lexington. Jim and Beth Little, Lexington, Oklahoma. 61 days and no implants. Never had an implant. They make nice cows. Good square body Charolais cattle here. You're to get 210. 210. You're to get 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20. You're to get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 30. You're to get 32 and a half, and 230, 250, 230, 250, and 230. You're to get 2 and a half. You're to get 2 and a half. You're to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here. You're to Dennis 230. Here's 12 more. Pretty girls. Pretty girls. Guaranteed to be open. No implants, 60 plus days weaned. And $2. And $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get 2 and a half. And 202 and a half. You're to get 2 and a half. You're to get 202 and a half. 5 and 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 210. You're to get 10. You're to get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 15 and 215, 16. You're to get 16 and 17, 18 and 19, 219, 20 and 220. You're to get 20. You'll get 20. 219, 20. You ought to get 20. Feeling 219. 20. Preg 'em. Starting on the steers off of them. $20X. Steers off up, guys. 225 and 225. It again 7.5. It again 7.30 and 230. It again 2.5. It again 230, 2.5 and 230, 250. It again 5 and 235, 7. It again 9. It again 39, 40 and 240. It again 39. Younger 40 and 239, 41 and 42. It again 43, 44, 5 and 46, 7. It again 47 and 247, 8 and 48. It again 800. It again 48 and 48. It again 800. It again Kyle 247, 60. 18 more of the littles. Buy with confidence, guys. He's got it right. Look here, Mr. Little Steers. Never had an implant. They've been weaned for 61 days. 2 1/4, 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 225, 7.5, at 227.5. Got you. 225, 227.5 over here. 30, 232.5, 235, 237.5. 237.5, 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get Shanji bid at 237.5, 40, at 240 to get 7.5, but to get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40, Hayes, 237.5, 75. Here's Robert, my man right here beside me. Thank you guys to the last people. Who was that? Little Beth Little. Guys, thank you, little people. Mr. Little, Miss Little. Where? Oh, they're not. Okay. Here is the boss man's right here. Here's a man right here. Robert. Tell me about him, Robert.
They're going to be 62 days weaned,
2 rounds of modified live, 2 rounds of shipping fever, or 1 round, and 2 rounds of blackleg. 62 days wean and open belong to man right here. I entered again at 210 and 210. Entered to get 12.5. Entered to get 15 now 17.5, 20 and 2.5, 5. Entered to get 7.5. Entered to get 7 to 30 at 230. Entered to get 227.5. Entered to get 30 at 230. Entered to get out 30. Entered to get out 30. Entered to get 230 at 227 at 30. Yes sir, 230 and 30. Entered to get out 30. You want to hit him like again 230 and 7.5. 30. Entered to get 30. Dinners 227.5. 26. Here's the steers. Here's the steers now. Good job, buddy. Good job. Where'd you get your bull? Off Integrity? I'll be darned. I'll be darned. 220 and 220. To get 20. To get 20 at 222.5. To get 2.5. 5. 227.5. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 31 and 231. 232. 232. 3 and 233. 4. 234 and 234. To get 233 and 34 and 233 and 34 and 33. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. So 233. Varner 67. Thank you to the Wells family. Clink.
60 days weaned, no implants.
60 days weaned, no implants. Wayne, Oklahoma. John and Carolyn. They here?
Don't know if they made it.
John and Carolyn. I hadn't made it yet. Good K is right here now. 60-some days. Had all them shots. No implants right there now. 220 and 220. To get 2.5. 5. To get 225. To get 225 and 220. 2.5 and 220. 2.5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 220. 2.5. To get 5. To get 7.5. 227.5. 227.5. To get 7.5 and 225. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. Dennis 225. Here's 6 more of them. Mr. Clink's cattle right there now. It's all been done. It's all done now. $2, 2 and 202. No implants. $2. You're to get out 2 to buy them, to get 2 and 2. You're to get out $2. To get out 2 to buy them, to get 2 and $2. To get out $2. To get out $2 1 and 201. To get 201 2. To get 23. To get 4 and 5. To get $6. To get 7. To get 8. To get 8 208 and 207 208 207 208. You bet 8 9 2 9 210 211 212 13, 213, 212, to get 13, 212, to get 13, to get now 13, to get 13, Dennis, 212, 26. Here's steer mates. Here's the steer mates. Robert. 60 days, no implants. Good-bodied steers, 60 days, no implants, 225, and 225, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 7.5, and 30, and again, 32, and again, 32, 34, 36, and 238, and again, 40, and again, 42, and 244, and again, 44, 42, 44, and 242, 44, and 42, and 44, and again, 4, and again, 4, and again, 4, so 242, put them in SNH 36. There's 8 more of them. John and Carolyn Klink. No implants, guys. No implants right here now. Keep it to yourself, would you? Here we go. We're going to 210 and 210, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. Fancy at 210, 12 and a half. And 10, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. Out the gate, 15 and 215, 17 and a half. 20. And 222 and a half. 5, 225, 7 and a half. 30 and 232 and a half. And 232 and a half. And 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250. And 230. Keep it up here. And 232 and a half. And 230. And 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. So 230. Put them on Varner 7. 67. All right. No, we can't stop this. We can't stop this. Reeves cattle, Bowie, Texas. One of the board members. Mr. Reeves, where are you? There he is, right up there. Good to have you. 73 days wean, no implants, good heifers are. I entered again, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 30, and 30, and 2 and a half, and 235, and 237 and a half, and 7 and a half, 236, 7, and 238, and 9, and 40, and 240, and 240 a pound, and 239, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, Dennis, 239. 26. Bet you don't. Here's some more of them. The Reeves cattle, 3 more of them. They're guaranteed open, no implants, all them shots. 73 days wean. That's what yours will look like tomorrow, Dennis. They're taking that $2 time to at 202. They're taking 202. They're taking that 202. They're taking 202. Yes, sir. 202 and 202 and 202. They're taking that 202. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 202. They're taking 4. They're taking that 4 6 here 8 and 2 8 down 10. They're taking 12 and 212. They're taking 214. They're taking 16 and 16 18. They're taking 18 2 18 and 16 18 16. We're taking 18. They're taking 18. They're taking 18. Thielen at 216 number 20 X. Preg. What was his name? No, this guy. Oh, the same cattle? I thought they wasn't. I'm sorry. There's the boys off of them, guys. 70 days wean, no implants, and good modern day Angus cattle, little grade. Enter to get 250, and 250, enter to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 250, 2.5, and 2.5, enter to get 250, 250, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255, 7.5, guinea by 7.5, and 7.5, 250, 760, and 260, and 260, enter to get as a guinea phones, Dennis is in, and 257.5, 60, and 260, enter to get as a guinea, and 60, enter to get as a guinea, enter to get so 257.5, on a Terry number 6. Here's 7 more of them. Mr. Jacobs. Good job, guy. Good job, Mr. Jacob. Mr. Jacob Reeves, yeah. I don't know what you're going to do with this guy here. It's Jarrett? Jarrett. What's that say? Thank you. Jarrett, I'm sorry. You've been called worse than that, I bet you. Nasca's right here now. Nasca's here. They're taking at 225, at 225, at 225. They're taking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 6. They're taking at 6 or 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 9, at 9, 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, at 229. You'll get 30, better than 30. But you get 30, at 230. They're taking 31, and 231, 2, 232. They're taking 231, 2. They're taking at 2. They're taking 2. So 231. Put them on number 65 or 75. 75. Hayes. Well, that's all of that guy. We got the Mr. Bowie brothers. St. Joe. 66 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots. 2 rounds of every one of them. They ain't got much flesh on them, Robert. Dewormed. They've been dewormed, everything right here now. They're taking 235, at 235, at 235, they get 7.5, they get 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, at 57.5, at 255, 7.5, at 255, they get 7.5. Bill, you're out now, 7.5, at 257.5 here, Dennis, 255, 4. $28 more of them heifers, same calves. They'll be guaranteed open. 2 rounds of each, wasn't it? Modified live, Shivan fever, and black leg. It's all done. Open heifer eyes right there now. Not much flesh here, guys. Here they're taking out $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, 7.5, they get 10, they get 12.5, they get 15, at 215, they get 212.5, 15, at 212.5, 15, now 17.5, at 17.5, they get 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, they get now, they get 18, 20, 218, 22, 222, they get 222, and 220, they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 3, and 23, 223, 223. He wait on you. I'll wait on him. 223. Dennis, 222. 26. 4 more of them. Dennis kind of stepped in and made a hand today. Good big heifers, guys. Right here now. Good big heifers. Open. Here we go. They're going to 165, 165. They're going to 5 and a 165 and 165. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5 and 5. They're going to 7.5, 165, 67, and 70 and 172.5 and 75, 7.5 and 7.5, 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85. Bryce 85. They're going to 185, 182.5, 182.5, 182.5. 82.5 here, so 182.5. Troy 18. Starting on the Bowie steers. Not much flesh. 66. Good ones. Here we go. Grazers here now. 250. At 250. They're get 5. At 255. They're get 55. 60. At 260. They're get 55. They get 5. As they get 70. 275. 80. At 285. 90. 295. They get 3. At 305. They get 305. They get 305. At 305. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. At 305. They get 5. They get 5. So $3, Jeff. 45. $27 more of them. Everything you can give them twice. Everything you can give them. 66 days wean. Integrity's finest. Them Bowie brothers here? Nope. There's some good feeding cattle right there, guys. Graze them, feed them either one. 27 of them steers right there. They're not carrying very much flesh. Here we go. We're taking at 240. At 240, they're taking at 2.5. At 240, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, they're taking at 40. They're taking at 40. They're taking at 40. They're taking 40. At 240, they're taking at 40. They're taking at 40. They're taking 40. At 2.5. 240, 2.5. 245. 245. 6. At 246. 245. 6. At 245. $6. They're taking at $6. They're taking at 6. And $6 here. So 245. Hayes. 7. 6. 6.5. 5 of these steers coming at you. They did get big. There's a reason they get big. Guys are good. They got good daddies and good mamas. Good old biggins right there. Good old biggins here. They're taking at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12, they get 12, 14, they get 16, 18, they get 18, 218, 16, 18, and 216, 18, they get 18, they get 18, they get 18, and 218, they get 18, Jeff, 216, 6-8. 5 more. Jason said he had quite a bit of sorting to do on these. Sure enough. 5 of these steers right here, the same deal. Bowie brothers, 2 rounds of everything. 66 days wean. Here we go. We're taking at 235. At 235, they're taking at 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 235. At 235, they're taking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235, they're taking at 35, 35, 35, 7.5. At 235, 7.5. Yes, sir. At 235, 7.5. Find somebody else. 237.5. At 235, 7.5. Here, Terry. 235. Put them on 6. Thank you to the Bowies. Let's go to Jay Leard. Is that right? Jay and Rod Leard. Father and son deal right there.
We've had 2 rounds of everything. Modified live, shipping fever, dewormer.
2 rounds of everything, and they got a good set of white face cattle.
61 days.
61. Nope, I'm sorry. Just Sean Jenkins. Where are you, Sean? There he is, right over there. Like they got ahead of you. They had that card outside. They've never had an implant. They're outstanding set of white face heifers. Paris, Texas. 61 days wean. Okay, they're getting a 210. 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, they get 22 and a half, at 222 and a half, they get 222 and a half, at 25, 7, they get 27, 227, at 225, they get 7, they get 225, 7, at 225 now, 7, they get 25, they get 7, at 7, they get 225, 7, they get 7, they get 7. Dennis, 225. 2 more Sean Steers. No implants. What time is it? Could I have John come up here? Can you text him? If you don't mind. Two steers right here. The Mr. Jenkins right there. Good white face steers. At 230, at 230, to get at 2.5, to get 230, to get 2.5, to get 232.5, at 232.5, at 235, 232.5, 235, 235, at 232.5, you to get 5, at 235, to get 2.5, at 232.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 7, 37, 35, 7, Terry, 235, 7, 235, Terry, 7. Here's 6 more Jay's heifers. Get that cute little package. Jay and Rod Leard are 60 some days. When are they here? Boy, there's a cute little set of heifers. Modified live, 2 rounds, everything. What are you looking at? I see her. Can I hold one? I don't like that heifer right there. I don't think she feels good. I'm going to hold this one heifer. I don't think she feels quite as good as the rest of them. You can have her if you want her. Right there she is coming out first. Good little heifer is over right there, 240, at 240, to get at 40, to get at 40, at 242.5, at 242.5, 45, 47.5, at 247.5, 50, at 252.5, to get 52.5, at 52.5, at 55, to get 52.5, at 252.5, to get 5, at 5, to get 5, 55, 55, 55. Mike Treese, 252.5, 36. You want her off, Mike? Yeah, take that one off. Here's 27 more. Here's the big sisters, guys. I mean, they're good stock. They're 60 days wean. Guaranteed to be open. They are implant free, aren't they? No, they have had implants, and they've had 2 rounds of everything. They'll get big for you, people. Get big. Here we go. They're looking at 215, 16, at 216. They're looking at 17, at 217. They're looking at 18. They're looking at 19. They're looking at 20. At 222. They're looking at 222. At 222. They're looking at 2. They're looking at 2. They're looking at 2. At 222, 4. At 24, 5. They're looking at 25. 225. At 224. Now 5. At 224. Now 5. At 225. Jeff, you know you're out. 225. 224, 5. So 224. Dennis. 26X. Here comes the steers off that deal. Little lightweight steers off that deal. 60 some days wean. 2 rounds of everything. Enter to get at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240 to get 2.5, 242.5, at 242.5, 5, at 47.5, 50, at 252.5, to get 5, at 57.5, 60, at 2.5, 5, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, at 265, 7.5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, 270, so 267.5. T-Mac 4X. Good job, Dennis. 27 more of them. Really a growthy set of old steers right there, Robert. Been turned out, guys. Been turned out on pasture. Here, how bad is it? Now steers right there now. They're going to fancy. They're going to get 235. At 235. At 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. At $6. At 235, 6, 8. They're going to get 38, 38, 38, 40. They're going to get 240. At 240. They're going to get 38, 40. 238, 9. At 238, 9. 238, 9. At 238. They're going to have better than 9. At 238. They're going to have better than 9. They're going to have better than 9. They're going to have Varner. 238. Put them on 65. Here's the bigger ones. Here's the bigger ones. $2, 2.5. 67. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and again 2.5, and again 202.5, and again 5, and 205, and again 7.5, 10, and 210, and again 10, and again 10, and again 10, and again 10, and 207.5, 10, 12.5, and 15, and again 17.5, 20, and 220, and again 217.5, 20, and 20, and again 20, but I'm 20, and again 20, Jeff 217.5, 68, 60, 8. Thank you. Sundown, sundown, sundown. Mr. Luther, here we go with his cattle right over here, guys. They're 67 days weaned. They don't have much meat on them. They're ready to go to wheat fields. What they're ready for, Robert? Everything's done right here now. 2 rounds of it. Here we go. They're going to 235 and 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 40. They're going to 45. They're going to 45. 50 and 250 and 245 now. 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 245 now. 50 and 245 now. 50 now 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 2.5 and 250. They're going to get 2.5 and 250 2.5. 255. 250 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 2.5. 5. Mike Treese, 252.5. Put them on 36. 34 more of them. All these gentlemen right over here to my right, and they do a good job, don't they? 34 ahead of them, guaranteed open. Not much meat on them is correct. Here we go. At 220. At 220. They're to get 2. At 222. They're to get 2. 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 At 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Don't wait too long. 222. 224. 224. 5. 225. 6. 226. 225. 6. 225. 226. 225. They're to get 6. 7. And 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. 8. And 28. 228. 228. 228. And 227. And 228. At 227. And 228. 228. Dennis, 227. What? 26X. It'll be for you. It'll be for you. 16 more of them, guys, guaranteed open. They're sure enough good stock. Just one, Dennis. Here we go, right here. Good steers here. $2. I mean, heifers at $2. At $2. You're to get at 2 to buy. I'm going to get 2. And 2. You're to get at $2. You're to get at 2 to buy. I'm going to get 2. Here, 2. There. I'm going to get 2. And 2. You're to get at $2. You're to get at 1. And 2. You're to get 202. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. 4. And 4. 5. You're to get 206. Here. You're to get 7. And 8. You're to get 209. You're to get 10. And 10. 2 9 10. 2 9 10. And 10 11. And 2 11 12. And 13. You're to get at 13. You're to get 212. You're to get 13. And 13. 13. You're to get 212. You're to get 13. And 13. You're to get 13. 14. And now 14, 15, and 15. Over to cow. 214 cow. 3. I miss you. Your Brangus. 15 of the steers. 61 days weaned. 67 days weaned. 2 rounds of everything. Another guys in over there did a pretty good job, didn't they? I entered again at 240, and 240, entered again 2.5, and 242.5, 5, and 245, entered again 42.5, and 247.5, entered again 50, and 252.5, 5, and 257.5, 60, and 2.5, entered again 5, and 65, 7.5, and 70, 272.5, and 270, 250, 270, 255, 275, 275, 7.5, now 80, and 280, 280, and 280, everybody got me 82.5, 282.5, Kyle, 282.5, 280, Dennis, or Jeff, 282.5, Barnhart, 280, put him on number 42, 32, 32, 39 more of them. You'll have a nice set of feeder cattle, folks, when you get done. Really, really a nice set. They'll grade. They will gain too. They'll gain. That's right. Here we go. I entered again at 230. At 230. Entered again at 30. Entered again 30. Entered again 2. At 232. Entered again at 232. Entered again 232. At 230 now 2. Entered again 232. At 232. Entered again 4. At 34 5. Entered again 35. Entered again 5. 235. At 236. At 36 7. Entered again 7 8. Entered again 38 9. Entered again 9 here 9 40. At 241. Entered again 42. Entered again 43. At 43. 244. At 245. At 245, at 44, 5, at 244, 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, feeling 244, 46. Sundowner Ranches. Some more of them. They sure got a lot of frame, don't they? Lots of framework right there now. 220, and 220, it again at 20, it again at 20, it again at 220, and 220, it again at 25, it again 20, it again at 20, at 1, and 221, it again at 1, it again at 1, it again 2, and 22, 3, it again 3, it again 3, it again 3, and 222, and 3, 4, and 225, 225, 6, it again at 26, 7, and 227, and 227, 228, 228, 227, 8, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 228, and $228, or to give 800, to give 8 here, 8 there, but to give 8. Hayes, 227, Hayes, 75. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Let's go to Marietta. Chambers. 73 days wean, Randall Chambers. Did I say that right? Woo, 70-some days wean. Here we go. We're to get at 220, 2.5, and 220, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 225, to get 25, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, 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 and 230, and 227.5, 30, and 227.5, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30 bill, you get 30, and 30, to get 30, Dennis, 227.5, Dennis. 9 more. I rented our wheat, Dennis. 73 days, you say, Robert?
Yes, sir.
Look at the guts in them, guys. Look at the guts in them now. There's some cattle respond. Open heifers here. They're taking out 215 and 16 and 216. They're taking out executive homes. They're taking out 16. They're taking out 215, 16, 17 and 17, 18. They're taking 18. They're taking 18, 19 and 19, 20. They're taking out 220. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking 219, 20 and 219, 20. They're taking 219, 20 and 20. They're taking out 20. So 219, Thielen, 20. Brag 'em. Here's some more Randalls. See here. Several drafts, these cattle guys. I really like that first in. They had lots of guts. Lots of guts, lots of flank, boys. They're open and they're weaned 70 days. 73 days right there. Enter again, 225 and 225 and 225. Enter again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Enter again, 225 and 225. Enter again, 25, 25, 25 and 225. Enter again, 25. It might not be very high. And 225. Enter again, 7.5 and 220. Thank you, 7.5 and 227.5 and 7.5. Enter again, 7.5. 8 at 225. A Cowan. Number 2, the red ones. Resell the red ones. Cowan 2. A Cowan 2. Three more of them steers. 73 days. Look at the guts and the flank. Look at the flank and the guts right here. At 250. At 250. They're going to 5. At 255. They're going to 55. 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 And now 60. At 265. Now 70. Now 5. They're going to 275. 80. At 285. They're going to 285. At 285. They're going to 285. 90. And 290. They're going to 285. 90. And 285. 90. They're going to 90. They're going to ML. And 285. 55. 285. ML. 55. Seven more of them. Pretty boys. Pretty boys. 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 225, 7.5. Heifers brought that, guys. 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 7. Did you? And 27.5, did you? 30, and 230, and 32, 232, 232, 234, 234, 236, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238 here, so 236, Patty Hayes, 7.5. Chambers cattle. 3 more. 73 days. Good steers right here now. They're going to 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 7.5. They're going to 35. They're going to 7.5 and 235, 7.40 and 242 and a half. They're going to 45 and 45. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 50 and 250. They're going to 52 and a half and 52 and a half. 1 3. They're going to 53, 5 and 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 7 and 57. They're going to 55, 7. They're going to 7. So at 255, put them on 36 S and H. What? That's all of them?
Folks, that's all of our cattle for this year. We do appreciate everything y'all do. If y'all have any questions, just get a hold of me. My phone numbers are on the front of this paperwork here. We'll be glad to send any information you need to your buyers or to you, however you'd like that. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
See you, Robert. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, I had to go to town and get some feed real quick.
Get some feed for all these IBs, correct?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all later.
These already been sold?
No.
These haven't been sold? No. Okay. Jorge's. Here's George's home-raised heifers down there at Pocasset. Weaned them the 1st of July. Out of them Wink Charlotte bulls up there at South Dakota. They've had 3 rounds of shots. George's good home-raised heifers. 210, 210, 12 of the van, 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 210, 1250, and 10, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 1250, and 10 and 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 210, 1250, and 10, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van here. Dennis, 210. Huh? 26 X Preg.
No, don't brag on that, right?
5 more Georges. Steers. 221 and 221, 20 and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 21 and 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2 and 23 and 23, 23, 24 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 24 to 5, 85, 85, 24 to 5, 25 and 5 and 25 to 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 25, 25 here. So 224, Jeff Reuter, number 60, 8X. Gotcha. You have to remind me. Paul, yeah, Paul, that's right. How are you, sir? How about this feeder board? Don't look. Are we selling it right now? Okay. Well, let's go to a bunch of these in there, Billy. Hunter Yates. We got a treat. Been hearing about these cattle for all week. These cattle will be Hunter Yates, and they're going to be 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of everything. He got them ready to go for the next offering. You want to sell 72, option 144? Guys are going to be 144 of them. Here's half of them. Be 144. Yep. 90 days, 2 rounds of everything. Dr. Peel still trying to get the pay for the new goalpost. We didn't get to do that when I went to school there. I can't hear you. No, I was way before my time. I bet Dr. Peel probably took it down there, didn't he? All right, guys, here's a treat for you. Here's the Yates calves. They're 90 days, 2 rounds of all their shots. Started with a good one. They did. Blacks and black baldies, super baldies. I love the type and quality. Enough to do you some good. 144 of them. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, and 55, there you're going to be 260, 55, going to be 265, as a good fan, as a good, 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 here going to be 265, as a good 5 here, 5 here, now 70, and 270 here, 2.5, and 25, and 75 here, 75, 75, 73 now, 5 here, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, now 750, and 77 and a half now, and 277, going to be 82 and a half, 82.50, 82 and a half here, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and now 85, going to be 285, and 285 here, going to be 85 online, you're out, 285, 85 here, going to be 285 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 285, and 285, bit of 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, at 285, so 282 and a half, Hayes, 22. Next cut be 106. Yeah, you're right, Billy. Bulletproof. Send them anywhere you want to. Put your brand and kick them out. There is 106 of the next cut. 90 days, 2 rounds. What more could you ask for? They're the big guys right there. Here, 250 and 252 and a half. You 2 and a half here. 252 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 252.50. You 2 and a half here. And a 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 255 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255 and 55. It'll get 55. It'll get 55 now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255, 255, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 255. Bill, what about you? 255, 255, 255, 55 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 255 here, 255. Jason, 252 and a half, 44. Just kind of the lighter end, smaller end to them. They all right? They all right, though, Jace? 250, not 5, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 257, 57, 57, 57, 57, 257.50, and 57, 57, 57, here, going to be 257, 260, and now 60 there, going to be 260, and 260 pound, 57, going to be 260 there, going to be 260, bit of a 60 there, 260, 2 and a half, you 2 and a half here, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be Kim, 262 and a half right now, and 262 and a half, now 5, and 65. 265, and now 75, now 75, now 75, going to be 267 and a half. Kim, you're out. 67.50, now 70, 270, and 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, going to be 72.50, and 72 and a half. Kim, you're out. 72 and a half, and 70, bit of a 2 and a half, now 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75 here, 275 here. Kim, 270, 2 and a half. Martin on the internet, Kim Martin. I did too.
Bid once and quit.
Billy. Bill.
Bid once and quit.
Little this and a little that on this deal, guys. They're all going to go at $1 a pound. What you see is what you get. We got another one? Okay, we'll just sell these right here. $1 a pound. 110. Yeah, 10 a pound here. Going to be 110 a pound here. Going to be 110. Bit of a 10 a 10 here. Going to be 110. And 10 here. Going to be 110. Bit of a 10 a 10 here. Going to be 110. And 10 here. Going to be 110. And 10 here. Going to be 110. And now 10. Bit of a 10 a 10 here. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Terry, $1. 2x. $0.50 a pound, 30 cents a pound, 20 cents a pound, 25, 25, and Tone 20. Tell them to open the gate. Let's roll. Please.
Let him out, please. Can't see it. It's right up there.
Paul, what's your last name? One steer, one heifer. You're getting them both. $1 a pound. 110. 810 a pound here. Bit of a 10, 10, 10 here. Going to be 110, 10 here. Going to be 110, 10. Going to be 10, 10, 20. And 20, 30, 30, 40. Going to be 140. Going to be 150. 50, 150. 140, 50. 140, 50. So 140. Terry, nothing. Is that all them? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get on these OQBN calves. Here is Paul Vining. He's going to tell you a little bit about the Oklahoma Quality Beef Network program.
Thank you, John. The Oklahoma Quality Beef Network is a partnership between the Oklahoma Cattlemen's Association and Oklahoma Extension. Calves enrolled in OQBN must be castrated, dehorned, weaned for at least 45 days, receive 2 rounds of blackleg, 2 rounds of respiratory vaccines with shipping fever included. At least 1 round must be modified live. We also require BQA certification and third-party verification. I'd like to thank OKC West for hosting this sale. I'd like to thank the extension specialists here today supporting the program, and most of all, the producers that have enrolled in the program. And thank you all. We have some supplemental sheets in the back by the coffee maker if you're interested, with just some notes about the consignments that we have today. Thanks.
Okay, thank you, Paul. Let's get rolling on these OQBN calves. 45 on the minimum. We're going to start with Kenneth West steer heifers from Burden.
This is, they got black legs, but they didn't get respiratory. They just got shipping fever.
Okay. Okay. We'll let them know when they get here. Okay. Oh, we're starting with Guerrero. Okay. They're 123 days weaned on the Guerreros. 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 11, 11, 12, and 211 to 11, 211 to 11, 210, 11, and 211, going to get 211, going to be 210, 11, going to be 211, going to be 211, Lydia, 210, 11, and 211, and 210 to 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 11 here, please wait. 210, 11, and 211, and 211, 11, and 211, going to be 211, 210, 11, 211, going to be 211, going to be 211, going to be 211, 11 by, going to be 211 here, going to be 211 now, 11 here, going to be 211 here, Thielen, 210, 34, X and Preg.
Thielen 34X and Preg. Are these GTO?
They guaranteed open?
They haven't been, so we asked them if they're exposed to bull since weaning, and the answer is no, but we can't guarantee open.
We can't guarantee them open, but we'll still,
They haven't been
but they haven't been exposed.
since weaning.
123 days. 225 and 225 hand 25 hand 25 25 225 hand 27 7 7 39 39 39 2 and a half bit of 2 and a half 5 and 35 7 and 40 hand 40 hand 41 and 41 41 41 41 40 here going to be 241 and 41 41 40 and a half 1 here 40 lot of 1 here 41 bit of 41 bit of 1 here Hayes 240 65.
Okay, 65.
Back on the deck, here's the West. Here is the West family estate. Guys are 45 days. They've had a long-range dewormer. And they had a Valcor second dewormer. 45 days winning. 210 and 210, 12 of 210, 12 of 12 of 210, 12 of 210, 12 of 15, and 50, 50, 17, 20, 22, 22, 25, 25, 27, and 27, 227, 225, 227, and 25, 227, and 25, going to be 227. Top row, you're out. 227, and 25, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 25, and bit of a 7, 25, going to be 7, height, daughter, and 28, Mike, 29, and the 30, we get 32, 33, 1, and 32, we get 32, we get 32, 3, and 33, 33, now 2, 3, and 33, we get 3, we get 3, 32, 3, we get 32, and 3 here, so it'll be 232. Treese. 36. Or the West Estate Heifer's Guide right there. 45 days, 2 rounds of their warmers. And 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 211, going to be 211, going to get 211, going to be 211, going to get 210, 11, and 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, going to get 11 here, 10, 11, 11 here, 10, 9, 11 here, Thielen, 210. 33, Preg. The 8 head of the West steers coming at you 45 days. Nice little Charlotte Cross steers. 255, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, going to be 260, 2 and a half, and now 5, 67, and a 7, and a 7, and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 77, 77, and now 80, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 90, and 290, and 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, going to be 295, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 295 here, sort of about 292.50. Put them on Billy, number 1. Billy, number 1. All right, thank you to the West family. Now we're going to. Oh, we got more West. Okay, 17. That's all right, Paul. We've made a mistake or two up here on the block. More than West cattle guys, 17 other guys, 45 days win here. Going to be 235 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 37, 50, 40 and 40, 40, 40, half 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40 now, 43, 40 and 40 and half, 40 and half, 40 and half, 40 here, 240, 40, 40, going to be 40 and half 40 and 40, 40 and half 40, half 40 here, so about 237.50 ML. Put them cattle on number 61. Okay, now we're on McDougal. McDougal here, Paul. They are 58 days weaned. They've had the deck to max. They've had 35 and 35 and 37 and 75, 75, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and 47 and 50 and 250, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 75, 57 and 57 and 260 and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 67 and a half, 70 and 272 and a half and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50 now 80 and now 80, 80, 80, going to be 80 down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half and now 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, came here out 85 and 285, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285 and 285, going to be 85 here. Hayes, 282 and a half, 22. 21 head of the McDougals, guys. They will be 58 days weaned and 235 and 37 and a half here. 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 40 and 42 and a half and 42 and a half, 41. What about 1, 3 and 43, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 43 and 5 and 45. Going to be 7, 47 9 and 49, 50, 1 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 55 here. Going to be 251 and 250 and 1 here. 1 here, 251 here, sold 250. B 13. Let's start on the boys. Here's the McDougal steers. Were they here? You said. Where's he at? Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, right there. Can't you do a good job? Nice steers are 58 days weaned. Guys, right there, 265 and half 5, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, now 72, 72, 72, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 80, and now 80, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, bit of 85, and 287 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, and now 90, now 2 and a half, now 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, going to be 291, and 93, and 93, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 5, and 93, 5, and 93, 5, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, and 98, 98, 9, and 95, 95, 99, 3, and 95, going to be 3, 3, 3, 99, 3, and 95, going to be 3, 3, 99, 3 here. Cowan, 299 Cowan, number 32. Can't believe we didn't get $3 a pound for them cattle. Tell them as soon as we get done with they want to do yard outs. There's not very many left, and we'll get them yet. 12 more cans, guys. He does a good job. White face cattle. 241 and 240, 41, 31, 41, 41, 41, 3, 41, 43, 45, 47, 47, 9, 9, 9, 51, and 53, 53, 51, 53, and 53, 51, 35, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 9, 61, 61, 62, 62, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, back to you, 66, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and now 8, now 8, and 9, here, going to be $9, 60, hey, going to be 9, 70, and 270 now here, 70, and 271, and 71, 71, 71, 71 here, 271 here, 271, $1, and 271 here, $1 here, now on here, Kyle, 270 on number 60, Kyle 60. Thank you, Kent. Nice cattle, very nice. Trammell. All right, let's go to Trammell. 60 days, right?
60 days, and they've had
Actually, 67.
67. They've had black leg
They've had their black leg,
and shipping fever,
shipping fever,
not the rest of the respiratory.
but not the rest of the respiratory. Okay?
So 2 rounds of black leg.
2 rounds of black leg, 2 rounds of shipping fever, and they're 67 days weaned. All right, right there, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, steers, guys, right there, down 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 2 and a half, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, and 57, 60, 2 and a half, and 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and now 80, and now 82 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, came here out, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and 3, and now 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, and now 3, now 3, and $3 down, 2 and a half, and 3, bit of a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, going to be 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 3, 5, came out 305, and now 5, you're up here, 305, and 3 and a 5, going to 5, going to 5, going to 5, now 5 here, sold 302.50, T-Mac number 4. 14 more of the Trammels guys are 67 days. All right there. 2 rounds of black leg in their shipping fever here. 265. As they get a 5. As they get a 5. As they get a 5. 265. As they get a 5 and 5 here. 7 and a half. And 67. 7 and a half. 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 70. And 270. 2 and a half. 75. And 75. 77 and a half. Going to be 280. Going to 282 and a half. Bit half. 82. 50. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. Bit with 82 and a half. Going to be 82 and a half here. Going to be 82. 50. 82 and a half here. Going to be 82. Not and a half here. Going to be 82 and a half here. 82 and a half here. Now sold 280. Barnhart 32. 280. Yard him out. Sick. Yard him out. Sick one. Slow. Yep. The last one out. 78.02. 15 more these Trammels guys. They're nice steers. 64 days on the winning. Good old yearlings. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 57, 57, 57, 57, here, go to 257, 50, and 57 and a half here, half, 57, 57 and a half, and 50, 57, 57, 7 here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, so 255, SH, 36. Better to get bigger, Trammels. $225 and $225 and $25 and $25, $25, $25, $25, $225 and 5 here, 505, $225 and $25, bit of a 5 here, $225, $25, $25, $25 and 5 here, $221 and $20 here, and $20 here, and $21, $21, $21, $221 and $20 here, $1 here, going to be $221 and $221 here, $1 here, going to be $221 here, they're pokey, $220, $75. These are be David Waits. They're 48 days weaned, 2 rounds of everything. Was that right? 2 rounds of all their shots, and they're 48 days weaned, David. Nice heifers right there here, 225, and 225, and 25 and 5 here, 7 and a half, and 7 and 30, and now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 30, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 30, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half here, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 30, 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 40, and 40, 40, 250, and 2 and a half here, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, now 5 here, 45, 5, 7 and a half, and 40, bit of 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 247.50, and 40 now, 7 and a half here, sold 245, Treese 36. Treese 36. 48 days, guys, right there, here, Sturrows, right there, here, 265, as a good divide, as a good, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 267.50, and 67 and a half here, 70, and now 70, now 70, now 70, and now 70 there, 270, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70, 270, and 70, 70, 70 there, going to be 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half here, sort of a 270, T-Mac 4. X. After this draft, we'll get our yard outs. After this draft, okay? Because that'll be all the OQBNs. Yes, they are, guys. We got one more draft, these OQBN calves, and we're going to get our yard outs cleaned up, and then we've got a lot more to go. Right after this draft, one more draft. These OQBN calves are 48 days weaned. Paul, thank you to you and your crew. Nice job, nice calves. Y'all be back next week? 2 weeks? Back on the 28th. Back on the 28th. 241, 40-41, $1 here, 40,000 here, 41 $1 here, 3, 41 3, 43, 45, 3, and 41 3, and 41 3, 45, 3, yes sir, 41 3, and 5, and 45, 7, 47, 45, 7, now 9, and 49, 50, 250, and 49 now 50, 49 now 50, 50, 50 here, 45, 50 here, Thielen, 249. 6. Thielen 6. Guys, OQBN, thank you producers. Thank you to the buyers, and we'll get our yard outs cleaned up. You guys have a good rest of your afternoon. Good seeing you, Paul.
Thank you, John.
Yep. See you, man. Thanks. Yep. See you in a few weeks. Plans for Thanksgiving? Work. Dairy Cross Kids.
I don't know if they'll end up here or not. No, they're from Purina. Purina sources them. They've done a lot of research with beef on dairy calves. I don't know.
I know there's lots of different beef builders out there.
Okay, they may be some half one with these.
Go get him, Paul. Get him in here. Come on, Paul.
They're 300 pounds right now.
He ain't got no ear down. They called him a Hayes 6 for an ear down. What do you gentlemen think? I don't think this is Hayes 6. Leonard Ricardo. Is this off Cowan? Could it be off Cowan? Could it be off? No, because those are heifers. Put him back on. Hay 6. Jeff, I have to go on a little journey here after a while. I might go with you. It feels good out there. No, oh, what do you, 52 and a half. I just saw it. All right, this is off of Cowan, a red one. All right, right there, 210, 210, 12 and a half here, half and a half here, 210, 12 and a half here, bit of a 12 and a half, 1250, 10, 12 and a half here, half and a half, 10, 10, 12, and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 15, and 50, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, bit of a half here, so 215, Thielen. 33. Thielen 33, Craig. Another one off of Cowan is Charlotte. It's the only one that he didn't raise on John Goodson's 220, 220 and 222 and a half. Here she was long wing. 222 and a half. Here 222 and a half. Bit of a hand. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. 5 and 27 and 7 30 and 39 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 35 35. It gets 7 and a half. 237 and a half. 40 and 40 40 40. It get 40. It get 40. So 237 and a half. Trees 36. Finally got one I like, Mike. Bryce told me he's going to be. He just says, surprise your guys' market is as good as it is. Steer off a set of heifers.
Stop at Dennis for the steer off those SEA cattle heifers.
Okay. Off of SCA.
You should say, well, SH bought some, and so did Merville. I think Merville bought the ones right after.
Mervel's already gone. All right, guys, he's a SCA steer, 265. 265 and a good has a good 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 267.50 and 67 and a half 7 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 77 and a half 77 and a half now 80 and now 80 going to be 80 and 2 and a half going to be 82.50 82 and a half going to be 2 and a half we did 2 and a half going to be 82 and a half going to be 2 and a half 82 and a half here 82 and a half here sold 280 feeling 5. Yep. Seawolf brought their 2 little kids back in the town. You might get them in here for $4. She said earlier, she goes, I can come to run back to the house and get 2 kids. I said, yeah. ML6X. Okay, and they want a PO. Law Dog. Delbert Mead.
He wasn't out of way. How are you, Barn?
Looking good. Still above ground. There's that one. I got to take down the mark Thursday. Pio.
You're right, Sean.
Okay, they're going to PO this one.
Yeah, strike. Sick off a Trees 36. We held this one. Off a J Leard. $1.50, $1.50, 5, $1.55 here now, 55, 60, 5, 165, and to get 570, 170, 70 there, 170, $1.70, 170, 170, sold 165, Terry, nothing. This is the one off of Hayes 6.
Yeah, this is the ear down on the A6.
Okay. Heritage High Country from down there at Minko. Better PO it. PO. $262.5. PO. I'll call him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that other one goes off here. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay, this is off a 9-head draft? Off of all of 25? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. These are the colors off of.
Colored off you, Sean. Sell them.
Good.
Of a Gary Tharp. Got right there. 250 and 251. 51. 251. Have one. I want. And 251. Long Wayne. 2 and 3. 4. 53. And 4 Gary. And 54. 53. 54. 5. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 and 5 here. 5 here. Sold. 254. SH. 36. 262.5.
Tell Ricardo he's muted.
Ricardo. Let's get these yard outs done.
Yes, there are 2 of them.
No, I didn't know that. Yep. Off of A-Cowan. Reds. 235 and 37 event, 35, 35, 35, 35, 225, 227 event, 7 event, 7 event, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 7 event, 7 event, 227 and a half, 227 and a half here, 227.50, and 27, 7 event, 7 event, 7 event, 215, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, going to be 221, 223, going to be 221, 3, and 21 and 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, going to be 3, sold, 221, Pokey, 58, Preg. Dennis 26, double X. And these go to a different number? You got it all in? Okay.
Wait, these are heifers, right?
Yep, heifers.
What does he want? Dennis what? I thought he wanted
Straight.
Straight.
Dennis straight.
Dennis straight.
Hit him with the twos.
Okay, but these are just going to be a Dennis straight.
And what?
These weren't these, though, right? These weren't those brains. These ones.
Yeah,
Oh, they are.
looks like it. Looks like Brangus to me. They said that one was okay? Is that what they just said?
You did. You say the 6 one was okay, or that you said his bad?
He's off. He's just down.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's like
What about this red baldy off, all in 25?
What about the
that the one that they first brought in?
Yeah. That red baldy was the one that was also originally on the top of all the That very first one they sent to the geese. Is that what you were seeing?
Say it was hay, you put it back on hay.
That was the one.
You put it back on hay, scallop
Yeah,
shot.
when we thought it was hay, but it was actually all in the side.
But I tell you.
Okay, so we still need.
Maybe we get-
Okay.
All right, that one red baldy that we thought was yours was actually his, and they're going to go get him back out. And okay.
I just need the right direction.
Okay. Come on, Sean. We got some powerful good cattle out there left, guys. Got them Jacobs cattle down there at Frederick. 300 or 400 of them. Fitzgerald's 200 or 300 of them. Barton Warrett's. The Warrett Ridley cattle. Okay, guys, these cattle from Mokarshi. You got anything on it? Huh? Nothing on them, guys. This, what's her name? Gary Boster's cattle, guys, up there at Okarshi. He has nice cattle, doesn't he? 210. 210. There to get 12 and a half. There to get 210, 12 and a half. There to get 15. 215. There to get 15. There to get 212 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Now 20. 2 and a 5. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 30. There to get 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 40. 40. There to get 240. There to get 237 and a half. 40. There to get 40. Did you? 2 and a half. 240. 2 and a 5. 245. 7 and a half. And now 50. 252 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 5. 255. 7 and a half. There to get 60. 60. There to get 60. 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. So 257 and a half. Barnhart 36. 5 more. Good heifers for Okarshi. 220 and 220 to get 25 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 220 and 220 to get 25 to get 20 better 20 to get 20 here 20 there to get 20 and 220 to get 2 and a half to get 220 2 and a half and 225 20 Tom's you been guess not 220 25 220 25 wait 220 2 and a half wait I sold her my for 5x profit 5x. He's been given 274. I thought they was pretty nice. Did you? I hope they are. Here's Gary's bulls, guys. Gary Bostert bull case. Here's 230. At 230, it'll get 2.5. It'll get 230, 2.5. It'll get 40. At 240, it'll get 45. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. 45, 7.5. At 245, it'll get 7.5. 50. At 250, it'll get 2.5. It'll get 5. At 55, 7.5. 60, it'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. At 65, it'll get 2.5. 2.5, 7.5. At 7.5, it'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. At 7.5. So 265. Email number 4X. Three bulls, guys. Three bulls. And they're going to $2. At $2 bill, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. At 2.05. They're going to 2.25. 7.5. They're going 10. And 2.10. 12.5. They're going 15. They're going 2.15. And 17.5. Now 20. And 2.20. 2.5. They're going 2.20. 2.5. At 2.20. 2.5. 2.20. 2.5. And 2.20. 2.5. 2.20. 2.5. And 2.20. 2.50. We're wait. 2.20. Put them on number 5.65. Profit 6.5. There's a lightweight one off that deal, guys. Gary's up at Okarchi. Good calf up at Okarchi. 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, 265, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 85, 90, and 290, 285, 90, 285, they're going to 90, and 290, they're going to 285, 90, Hayes, 285, bottom of 3. Let's go down here to Ardmore, Bill Black. Anything on him? Anything on him? Had a round of shots on the cow. 3 drafts of them now. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Had some cattle out of Ardmore today. Change hands in the back. Where? Nope. Might have been. What's wrong, Antone? A lot of people still here. Bill Black down at Ardmore, just a little light calf. Little light calf here. You're going to get 250 and 260. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 270. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 70 and 260, 270, 260, 270 and 260, 70. You're going to get 70 and 70. You're going to get you better over here, buddy. At 270. You're going to get so 260. Thielen 3. Nice case, guys, down there at Ardmore. Bill Black's cattle. Have had a round of shots on her mama. And there's steers, Billy, taking out, or whatever Dan Tone tells you. 250, 255, get 60, get 5, get 70, get 5, get 80, get 5, get 85, 85, 85, 90, and 295, get 3, get 3, 5, 10, get 15, and 315, get him 315, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, get 5, 325, get 325, 30, and 335, 335, 40, and 340, get 335, 40, and 335, 40, get 40, they're gonna have 45, 345, 345, sold 340. Hayes, 4. Nice gas, aren't they? Heifers. 240, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 50, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 55, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 257.5, 60, and 265, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, and 77.5, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 277 of 80, 2.5, 282.5, what do you say, 282.5, and 282.5, to give 82 on Martin, 280 on internet, Martin. Good case. Think this thing gonna stay this good? No, you can buy them covered like that at 210 before the day's over. And another set of black heifers right here now, 235, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 235, 40, 40, to get 240, and 240, to get 235, to get 40, 40, to get 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, you guys looking over here, 240, and 235, 40, to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, to get out, what's wrong, guys, 35, 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 40, to get 40, so 235, Martin on the internet. Pee-wees, my. Look at there, would you, little heifer calves right here now. To get 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, and 250, to get 50 a pound, but to get 50, to get 250 a pound, and 250 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, where's my seawall people, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, $2. Now 5, 205. 205, 205, internet out, 205, 205, PO, heifers right here. Good deal right here now. Fancy Angus heifers here. And 2 1/4. And 2 1/4 now 30. And 230 to get 225 to get 30. And 230 to get 30. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. And 30 to get 30. 230 Digibus Clark 40. And 240 to get 230 40. And 230 40 to get 30 40. Now 45. 245. Now 45 50. And 250. And 250 to get 45. Now 50 to get 50. So 245. Is that Clark? Davis. Close to it. Nice calves, Mr. Davis. I don't know what to do with them 3 up here. There's one little dwarf on them. Let them worry about it. Huh? Let them worry about it. Who's Leonard talking to? Sitting next to ML. Okay, guys. 2 bulls right here now. $2. And $2 bill, 2 1/2. Vertical now, 2 1/2. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 205. 202 1/2. 5. Vertical 205. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 202 1/5. And 5. Vertical 202 1/2. 5. And 205. Where are you at? 205. 205. 202 1/2. Vertical 2 1/2. What's wrong here, guys? This bulls hiring this all day. $1.85. $185.90 at $185.90 at $185.90 at $185.90 $90 cherry 185 put them on number 11. Can't believe you backed me up there. Four good little lightweight heavers here now. 250 and 250. To get 50. To get 50 and 250. To get 50 to buy. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 250. To get 50 to buy. To get 250 and 250 a pound. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 now 5 and 255. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 255. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. So 250. Put them on Buddy OX. Good heifers right there now. They're real good here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 15, and 215 now, 20, 220, 220, 220, 225, 225. Where's Gary? 225 and 225, 225, and I get 5, and I get 5, 8, 220, A Cowan. Number 2. Little brothers right here, little brothers right there now. They're going at 250 and 250. They're going at 60 and 250. They're going at 60 pounds. They're going at 250. They're going at 60 and 250. They're going at 60 pounds. They're going at 260 outside 60. And where are you? 250, 60, 70 and 270 and 270, 270. They're going to 260 now 70 and 270 a pound. They're going at 70 and 260, 70. They're going at 70, 70. They're going at 70 and 70. They're going at 70 TD 260 TD 33. You get out there and get hurt.
Still mad?
About what? Don't you get get out there and get hurt. You'll see me mad.
How are you?
I'm all right. Tired of it.
I understand. You only got 4 or 5 more hours.
Is that all? Nice heifers. Really nice heifers here. They're going at 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 15. They're going at 12 and a half, 15. They're going at 215 and 15. They're going to 212 and a half. They're going to 15. They're going at 15. They're going to 212 and a half, 15 and 15. They're going at 15. They're going at 15 and 15. They're going at 15. They're going at 15. They're going at so 212 and a half. Thielen number 20. No, 33. We got a real treat coming in there, guys. This will be the Jacob brothers from Frederick, Oklahoma. What story on there, you remember? Come from Frederick? I don't know. I can't remember his name. He's a new guy. Guys, this guy sends some of the best cattle we have up here, guys, every year. The Jacobs brothers from Frederick, Oklahoma. Talk about a cute set. Do you have anything on them? minimum of 45 days, 2 round shots. A minimum of 45 days, 2 round shots. Down there, Frederick. Here we go, 225, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, and again, 7.5, and again, 7.5, Gary, give me 7.5, and 225, 7 and 30, and 230, and again, 32.5, and again, 5, and 235, and again, 5, 7.5, and again, 740, and 240, and again, 2.5, and again, 5, and 245, 7.5, and now 50, and 250, and again, 50, internet, 50, and 250, and again, 40, so 52.5, and now 5, and 57.5. Now 60, 260, they're going to 2.5, 262.5, 265, 262.5, 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, did you bill, and 70, and 270, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, so 267.5, B13, B13, here's 111 more of them. Talk pretty girls, pretty girls. Minimum of 45 days wean. Some of them a lot more than that, he said. Jason told me. Jason talks to this guy all the time. He said he's set one of the better sets he's set up here. Looks to me like cow material. Cow material. Frederick, Oklahoma. How's your cattle sell, Jade? How's your cattle sell, Jade? I guess okay, or guess maybe not. Jade, how's your cattle sell? You're welcome.
He's too big for you?
27 head of these heifers. I mean 111 head of them, I believe. 111 head of them. Cow time, cow kind right here now. Cow kind, either to get at 220, and 220, either to get at 20, either to get at 20, and 220, they're weaned now, 45 days, 220, and 220, either to get at 25, but to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, and 220, either to get at 25, but to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, and 220, either to get at 25, but to get 20, either to get at 20, 10, 210, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 215, 16, and 16, or to get 17, and 17, 18, and 218, or to give 18, 19, and 19, or to get 19, 20, and 220, or to get 20, or to get 21, and 21, or to get 1, or to get 21, and 1 over here, or to get 22, and 22, or to get 2, you both out of here, 22, 21, 2, 3, and 23, now 4, and 24, or to get 224, and a half, 4 and a half, or to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, internet, at 224 and a half, 224 and a half, at 5, 225, 225, 225, 225 and a half, 225 and a half, internet, 225 and a half, 225, 50, to get 5, 50. So 225 cow. 1. Here's 27 nice heifers, just got Charlet on them. They didn't hurt them much, did it? That didn't hurt them much. 27. I'm right here now. You're going to 215, 16, 215. You're going to 16, you're going to 45 days minimum 215 now 16 and now 16. You're going to 17, you're going to 17, 18, 18, 19. You're going to 19, 20. You're going to 221 and 21. You're going to 221, 2 and 22. You're going to 3. You're going to 23. You're going to 24 and 24. You're going to 24, 2, 23 and 4 and 223 and 4. You're going to 4. You're going to 4. Cow 223. Same way. You had to have them. We got plenty of weights today. Here's the boys off of them, folks. You don't put some cattle out on that wheat pasture that'll be fancy every day you own. Every day they'll get fancier. 250, 250, they're taking that 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 250, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, they're taking that 50, they're taking downside 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, 255, they're taking 50, 2.5, 255, 7.5, and now 60, 260, they're taking 2.5, and 5, they're taking 265, 7.5, and 70, they're taking 270, 2.5, and now 5, they're taking 270, 7.5, 80, and 280. 2.5, they're get 5, 285, 7.5, they're get down easy, 287.5, now easy bill, 287.90, and 290, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, 295, 295, 297.5, 297.5, 295, 297.5, 3. You made a good hand. So 297.5 cow, 50. 101 more of them. Here. 101 of them guys. Black babies. Frederick, Oklahoma. The Jacobs boys down there in Frederick. Yeah, you boys, you talk about that old good old goodness. Grid time right here. They're going to grid time. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 220. They're going to 2.5 and 220, 2.5, 5 and 225. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225 and 220, 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 600 and 600. They're going to 6. They're going to 600, 225, 6 and 225, 26, 25, 26, 7 and 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 228 and 28 now 9, 29, 29. 29, 30, and 230, they're going to 1, they're going to 231, and 231, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 230 now 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, and 231, they're going to 31, Varner, 230, 7. Exotic brothers that some like better. 220 and 220 to get out 25 to get 20 to get out 20 to get out 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5 and now 5 and 225 $6 to get out 45 at least 40 26 and 225 6 and 225 6 7 and 27 8 to get 800 9 to get 9 here 9 there to get 30 and 230 now 1 to get 31 to get 232 and 233 and 233 to get 3 to get 4 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 and 233 now 4 4, and 233 now 4, and 233 now 4 here, 4 here to the barn, 233, same way.
45 days wean. 233. 233 weighing 681. Yeah, just short wing, big old calves. Yep.
There you go. Here you go, guys. Here down a little pee-wee off of them. Now they're taking out 250, and 250, and 250. They're taking out 50 now, 60. They're taking out 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 293. They're taking $3.10, and 20. They're taking 320, 30. They're taking 40, and 350. They're taking 60. They're taking 70, and 370. They're taking 370, and 70. They're taking 370. I sold them 360. Put them on Hayes 3.
I sure will. I'll send yellow steers and heifers. Okay.
Who is it? Tim Ship. Where's he from? Thank you, Jacobs boys. Thank you, Jacobs boy. Here we go. Ed Pritchard. Pickard.
John Gap. 70 plus.
70 days wean.
2 rounds.
2 round shots. 70 plus days.
Loads of these kids.
2 loads of them, guys. 2 loads of them right here now. They're taking, here we go. They're taking at 220, and 220. They're taking at 20, 70 days. 228. They're taking 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, and 27.5. Get your man 7.5. They're taking 7.30, and 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 32.5. They're taking 2.5, 5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 42.5, and 242.5. You got somebody, Gary? 242.5, 242.5, and now 5, and 245, 245, 7.5, and now 7.50, and 250. You got somebody, Gary? 250, and 250. Glad to hear you. At 250, 247.5, 50, and 247.5, 50, and now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Mike Treats, 247.5, 36. Good kid, Michael. What do you got coming, Gary? 6. 70 days, Gary tells you. Nice heifers. Here we go. They're taking out 220, and 220. They're taking out 22.5. They're taking 222.5, and 222.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5, and 222.5. They're taking staff 5, 225, 7.5. They're taking 30, and 232, and 232. They're taking 32, 4, and 34. They're taking 232 and 4, and 232, 234, and 34, 3, 4, and 5, and 235. They're taking 5, 8, 234. A cow. Goes a red back. Count 2. Count 2 and bring a red back. No, it hadn't. A little harsh. Ed Pickard cattle, 70 days wean. There's the steer mates, Gary. It speaks for itself right there, people. Speaks for itself, and there's 70 days wean. 260, and 260, they're taking at 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 5, they get 7.5, they get 70, they get 70, and 270, they get 70, they get 70, and 270, they get 2.5, 270, 2.5, and 275, 7.5, and 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280, they give 80, they give 80, they give 80, and 280, they get 277.5, 80 balls right now, 2.5, 82.5, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, they give 83, 4, they give 4, 83, 84, and 283, 4, 283, Gary's you bid, 284, 283, 4, 283, 4. So 283, Barnhart, put him on number 32. Yard him out. Lame.
Chicken wing.
70 days wings, 14 more. Really nice. That's what they look like tomorrow. Right here, you're going to 235, and 235, and 235, and they get 7.5, they get now 7.5, 235, 7.5, and now 7.5, they get 7.5, DJ 40, and 240, they get 41, they get 241, 2, and 243, they get 3, 4, they get 5, and 245, 6, they get now 7, and 7, they get 247, and 246, 7, 246, 7, and now 7, they get now 7, they get 7, Thielen, 246, 46. Solid good. Here's some Ed Pickers with 50 days, it says. A little shorter wean, that's the only reason. They're not very back short. 50 days wean. 50 days on these. They just doing it right, guys. They're just doing it right. Okay, you're to get 235, 235, you're to get 7.5, 40, you're to get 42 and a 5, you're to get 7.5, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, and 2.5, 252 and a half, 52 and a 5, and 55, you're to get 255, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, and 255, 7.5, and now 60, and 2.5, you're to get 5, you're to get 65, and 62 and a 5, 7.5, and 7 of 70, and 270, 270, 270, 270 down here, and 267 and a half, 70, and 70, you're to get now 70, you're to get now 70, you're to get 270, and 70 bill, you're out. 270 to get out 70 and 70 to get out 70 to get out Kyle and 267 and a half Kyle 60. 42 more of them. They're 50-day weaned. Ed here. Is Ed here? He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing right there now. They're taking out 230 and 230. They're taking out 30, but they get 30 here, 35, they get 30 and 230. They're taking out 30. They're taking 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2, 3 and 33. They're taking 4 and 34. They're taking 234. They're taking 234 and 233, 4 and 233 now 4, 233 and now 4 and 233 and now 4 and 233 and now 4. They're taking out 4. Gary Thielen 233. Put him a number 7. 17, 27. And he ain't brought no girl. 28. What's this? A red one? Just a red one off of A. Yeah, you're to get at 225 and 220 and 220. You're to get at 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20 and 220. 220 and 221. You're to get at 1. You're to get at 220. You're to get 1. You're to get at 1 about 121, 21, 21 and 221. Thielen 220. Put him a number 33. Oh, okay. What did he tell us out here when he came in? Red Bally off Ollie. Believe he's getting better all the time, Sean. You don't put him on there. He for sale, Sean. He's for sale right there now. 250 and 250. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 60. They're taking Azagidi phones. And 255, 60. They're taking Azagidi and 265. They're taking 570. They're taking 270 and 275 and 275, 272 and a half and 270, 250. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. So 270. Put him on number 4. Just 4X. 4X. T-Mac 4X. Where's it off of? Sick of it off Barnhart 32. Trammell. OQBN. $0.50 pound. PO it. Hey, OQBN boy still around? I don't think so. How about that young lady right down there? She can tell you. We're gonna PO this calf for Mr. Trammell because he's sick. He's sick. So if he wants to come get him, he can sure do it, or just let us know if you talk to him, would you? Appreciate it. Feeling 32 resale. 210. What did you say? Feeling 10. 190. Got you. Thought you tried to tell me 210. Put it on 9. Yeah, pretty well. I thought so well. Yes, sir. What? I'm selling. Because this yard outside is going to get caught up with it, get trucks out. Nope. That's what you need to look at. Should be coming up. Fitzgerald. This Fitzgerald? Yep. It's coming up right now.
200 of these kids.
200 Larry Fitzgeralds.
30 days.
30 days wean. 30 days.
Sired.
All Angus sired. 30 days wean, 2 round shots, all Angus sired right there. I entered again at 2 1/4, at 225, again at 7 1/2, again 7 1/2, again 30, at 232 1/2, again 2 1/2, 232 1/2, 5, at 235, 7 1/2, 40, at 242 1/2, 5, at 245, again 45, again 45, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, 247 1/2, sir. And now 50, at 250 now, 2 1/2, at 252 1/2, at 252 1/2, again 2 1/2, 1 now 3. 253, 5, 255, 257, 259, 261, 263, 265, 263, 5, 263, 5, 5, A count, 263, 2, A count number 2. Wow, that's going to be a pretty set of heifers. These are 120 days. Okay, this is still Fitzgerald, but he weaned these 120 days. Down in Minko, he weaned them 120 days. Fitzgerald. 250, 250, to get 2 1/2, to get 5, 255, to get 252 1/2, 5, 255, to get 7 1/2, to get 60, to get 2 1/2, and 5, to get 7 1/2, to get 70, 272 1/2, to get 5, 277 1/2, 80, and 280, to get 80, don't miss them, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, 82 1/2, and 282 1/2, 282 1/2, Bill, you're out, 282 1/2, 282 1/2, 282 1/2, sold them, 280. GB. Yep. GB. Same number. 52. Here's 47 more of them, guys. 120 days wean.
Oh, he wants a 55. Okay, change that last one to a 55.
Got it. Change it to 55. I'd say don't let this deal get away from if you need something to graze, guys. Or 120 days. Had 2 round shots. Everything done. 230.
That was Ken Martin.
That was Martin.
Yeah, last one was Ken Martin.
I'm sorry.
The last two I'm going to change up to
Ken Martin.
Kim Martin got him, not GB.
Yeah, Ken Martin.
Okay.
I'll watch that a little closer next time.
I think you ought to. Good as you can buy. 235 and 235 to get at 35 235 and 235 7.5 40 and 240 to get at 42 to get 44 to get 44 and 42 44 and 244 44 44 46 and 46 48 here 50 and 252 and 254 to get at 56 here to get at 254 6 and 254 6 254 6 254 6 here to get 8 and 258 now 60 and 260 260 260 260 262 264 262 4 262 4 so 262 Dodd 1. Here's little boys. Now these are the 60-day wean calves. 60 days, 60 nights. 275 and 275 80 and 280 to give 85 to give 5 to give 90 to give 95 95 3 and 305 to give 310 to give 15 20 and 325 to give 25 325 and 325 30 and 335 to give 40 and 345 to give 45 345 and 345 50 and 350 and 55 and 355 to give 55 60 and 365 and 365 and 365 to give 5 so 360, put them on count. 2 3. Pretty boys. Buy my new truck. There's 4 of the smaller boys, 120 days. These were 120 days weaned. Just smaller boys right off of them. Been weaned longer. Just been weaned longer. 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 80 280 90 293 to get 310 to get 15 to get 20 and 5 to get 30 to get 335 to get 40 and 340 to get 335 40 and 335 40 now 45 now 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 count 350 count 2 3. $34 more of them. 120 days wean. This will be a wheat's growing. Make sure I call your name when I get done. 265, 265, 265, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, and get 7.5, 80, and get 80, 280, 280, and 280, and get 2.5, and 280, 285, 285, 285, 287.5, 287.5, 90, and 290, and get 90, and get 90, 290, 290, 290, and 90 the sides out, 290, and 287.5, 90, 290 the sides out here too, 290, 290. Dodd 287.5 Dodd 2. That may not be as many dollars as others was. There's a Fitzgerald skunk. Everything was guaranteed in the other. Hold the gate. There you go. Either to get out, either to get $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, a 2.05, 7.5, 10, a 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, 5, to get 25, 2.27.5, and 2.25, 7.5, and 27.5, to get 7.5, so 2.25. Feeling. Put them on number 5. I didn't hear you. Boys, here's Pam's. Here's Pam's, guys, right here, the Metters cattle from San Angelo. These cattle are all 45-plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been shipping them up here for the last 5 or 6 years. Metters Ranches. Pam Metters. Down there, San Angelo, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30. They'll be nice, guys. 225, 30, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225. SoCal higher than this all day. 235, 235, 235, 235, to get 35, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, 240, 235. Now 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get so 235. Martin, 235, Martin on the internet. 22 more of the steers. San Angelo, 45 days weaned, white face cattle. Price, you do a good work. I don't know if you're on the internet or not. Price Williams, down there in San Angelo. Good cattle and good people. 250 now, 5, 250, to get 5, 250, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, 65, 70, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70 now, 5, to get 75, 275, 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, to get 7 of 80, 280, to give 80, to give 80, to get 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 285, 285, Gary, yeah, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, very good, email 282 and a half, email 4X. Nice kids. Got more of them. Underneath. Ma'am, did you get a hold of that guy? You haven't? Okay. Can you leave his, if you would, leave his number, his number in the office. We'll try to get a hold of him. Thank you very much. Guys, this is Metters cattle, San Angelo. They weaned them 45 days ago, and they ain't going to throw rocks at them. I wouldn't throw rocks at them here. 240, 240, to get that 2.5, 240, 205, 245, 50, to get 5, to get 60, 265, to get 70, to get 70, 270, to get 70, to get 67.5, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 2.5, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 250, to get 50, ML, 270. Put them on number 55. Wow, they're nice. He bought some nice stock. Here's 17 more of them. There's your Charlet cattle right there off of them. There's your Charlet cattle off of them. Same story, 45 days long. Good old steers right there now. To get 240, 240, to get that 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, 245, to get 240, 2.5, 7.5, to get 50, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 5, to get 252 and a half, 5, 250, and 5, to get 252 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, Gary Thielen, 252 and a half, bottom of number 36, 36. 6 more pounds. This will be the last of the Meadows Ranch. San Angelo. If you don't like Herefords, you can still like these. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30, and 230, and 30, and 220, 35, and 235, 40, 245, and now 50, and 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 255, 255, 60, 260, 260. T-Mac 255, T-Mac number 4X. 4X. Thank you. Price, appreciate you. Before drafts, these cattle, John tells you. Who was it told me about these? Jason or George? Mary Sales down there in Colgate, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots on the mamas. Boy, they're pretty thin fleshed, aren't they? Right down there, Colgate, right there now. 235, and 235, and 235, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, and again at 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 235, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, and again at 35, 2 1/4, 225. I'll let you bid, boys. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, little lightweight Heifers here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and again at 2 1/4, 10, 210, 210, 210. 210 and 210. They're getting out 10 to buy them. Again, $2. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. Anybody else? 5. 7.5. 27.5. Internet. 207.5. Now 5. 205. 205. 7.5. 7.5 over here. 10. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 222.5, 222.5, 5, 225. I'm here now. 5, 225, 222.5. Sold them 222.5 on the internet. Kim Martin on the internet. Huh?
You want your yard sprayed?
Who's doing it?
He says no. Nope. Somebody yard.
Okay.
I don't want them.
No.
Here's sales steers. Had around shots on the cows. Talk about some low cattle, thin flesh, Dennis. Pretty good kind. Pretty good kind. Remember where you are. Here we go. We're taking out good K's here now. They're taking out 240 and 240 and 240. They're taking out 40 over to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 240 and 240 to buy them. They're to get 42.5. 242.5 and 242.5. Half. Anybody else here? 242.5 and 242.5. 5 and 247.5. They're to get 50 and 252.5. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 252.5 and 252.5 and 252.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. David Dodge, you bid at 252.5 and 255. 5, 5. So 252.5. Weight profit number 65, 65. I don't know. George didn't like the way his sold. You bought them.
You want to buy it?
I would. He probably would. Here we go. 3 more. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 225 and 225 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 25. $2. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. Ready to get 2.5. 202.5 and 202.50. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 250. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. You guys are out. 80. 90. 190. You ordered in pretty bad a while ago. Give me 190. Sold 180. Varner 99. 8 more. Colgate. Just a little crossbred hammers off that string of cattle, guys. Here we go. We're looking at $1.75, $1.75, and a 175, and a 175, and a 175, and a 175 here. We're looking at 75 here. Upgraders, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, 80, and 180, and 180 here. They're to get TJ, 180. 175, 80, and 175, 80, and 175. But I give 80 here. Varner, 175, 90. You're not going to go outside with them, are you? You're not going to go outside with them, are you? Male Dennis. No, here, I got it. Here's Kyle Glazier's cattle, guys, Loyal, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. They've had no implants. They are nice red Angus bull girls. Boys, girls. Girls right here, 220 at 60 days weaned, 225 at 225, 30 at 235, at 35, 40 at 245, at 50 at 255, 60. 260 at 255 now, 60 at 255 now, 60 at 255. You're out. 65. 70. You out again. 270. Internet's out. 270. 270. Now 2.5. 275. 275 internet. 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. Barnhart. 272 1/2. 36. Can't handle him, can you, Dennis? Jason tried to get him a while ago, and he stuck him right up his caboose. I don't know, Bill. He might. I thought you and Dennis both bought it together. Here's more glaciers. Now they're, what was they, 90 days? 60 days. 60 days. Good heifers right there. 900, good little girls. I entered to get at 210. At 210, entered to get at 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, sir. At 210, 12 and a half. At to get 15. At 15, now 17 and a half. At to get 217 and a half. And 215, down 20. And 220, entered to get 2 and a half. At to get 220, 2 and a half. At 225, at to get 5 down here. At 7 and a half. At to get 227 and a half. At 225, 7 and a half. At to get top rows out. At 227 and a half. 225, 7 and a half. At 225, 7 and a half here. 30. 2. Mike Treese, 230. 36. Kyle Glazier's, some more of the steers. 60 days weaned the Glaziers. They're steers, aren't they? And they're wean boys here, 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 260, to get 5, and 5, to get 65, 70, to get 75, to get 80, and 285, to get 5, 90, to get 295, and 95, to get $3, and $3 down here, 5, to get 305, 10, and 15, now 20, to get 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 355, and 355, to get 355, and 55 here, counting, 350 a pound, counting, 2-3, 2-3. Mercy. 55 at 55 here, counting, 350 a pound, counting, 2-3, 2-3. Mercy. That Glacier girl I saw, she was something in FFA, one of them Glacier girls. Something big in the FFA convention. Did you see it? 14 more of them steers, guys. They weaned them 60 days ago. The Glaciers, they always have nice stock. Good boys, right there now. To get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 250, 255, and 255, to get 52.5, to get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, and 7.5, to get 7.60, and 260, to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 265, 7.5, and 70, and 272.5, 272.5, 272.5 down here. Jeff, you been 272.5 here. Barhart 270. Put them on number 32. 15 more Glacier. That's what they get to look like a little later, folks. Good body, big guts. Yard last cattle out. Down deer on them. Do you see a down deer? Do you see a down deer? Huh? Okay, here we go. Here, to get 2 2.25, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, to get there's 60 days, 225, 225, 7.5, 227, 30, 230, to get 30, 32, 234, to get 6, 8, 38, 38, 38, 238, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 238, 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40 out of pie, 40, and 40, to get 40. So 238 on the internet. Bill Tanner. Bill Tanner on the internet. Good chaos, Bill. Here's Tom's cattle, guys. Tom's are 60 days weaned. Tom's are 60 days weaned and no implants. 60 days, no implants. Here's a daddy. Here's a daddy of it all. Heifers right there now. They're getting 240, 50. Thank you. 240, 50. 240, 50. They're getting 40. They're getting 50, 60. 260. 255. Now 60. 265. 265, 265, you're out down here, 265, and 5, internet chat, 265, and 265, and 265, and 5, and 5, and 5, Barhart, 260, put them on 36. +60 days, 60+ days. No implants. Tom Glacier. Loyal, Oklahoma. Good people. Good cattle too, right there. 235, 235, 235. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. Better get 7.5. Better get 40, 240. Better get 2.5. Better get 240, 2.5. You been down here 5, 245. Better get 47.5. Better get 750, 250, 250. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50, 250, 2.5, 252 2.5, 252 2.5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, 250 here. Sold cattle at 250. Put them on trees. 36. Maybe we sold it. Got any idea? Three out of 6. Tom Glazier, 7 more. 60 plus. 60 plus. All right, to get out there to get 210, and 210, to get that 10 to bomb, to get 10, to get that 10, to get that 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half. Thielen, 210, Thielen, put him on number 33. That's Prague, isn't it, Gary? Yep. Here's the steer mates. Here come the steer mates. Shut up, Jeff Reuter. Shut your mouth. Here's Tom Steers, 60 plus. 60 plus right here, 275, and 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 85, 90, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 3, and 305, vertical 305, vertical 305, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, now 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 320, 315, 20, and 315, 20, vertical 5, and 325, vertical 35, 30, and 335, and 35, vertical 335, vertical 5, vertical 35, so 330, ML, put them on number ML, number 45. Sears right here now, one of them's got the tail cut off, one's got a short tail. Good steers, 60 plus days. Nice. 245, 245, 245, 7.5, 50, to get 2.5, 5, 57.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, 265, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, and 5, 270, 2.5, 3, 5, 75, 73, and 75, and now 7, and 77, to get 75. 77, 275, 77, and 77. They're going to 7. He stops every time somebody bids. At 277, they're going to sold 275. Put him on Kyle number 60. 60. Ask Jason. He'll quit on you every once in a while, though. I didn't think he would. Tom Glazier again, Loyal, Oklahoma. Been a pretty good little town for us today. One gay Glazier. Oh,
On a gay. It's less Glacier's black. Less died last year.
Here's 4 Toms, 60 plus. 60 plus right here, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 237.5, 38, 38, 38, 39, 38, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, and now 9, so 238, feeling number 28. Here's Ms. Glazier to these stairs from Loyal. Oma Glacier. By golly, almost got big, didn't they? Steers. Steer cattle right there now. 210. 210. They're going to 10 to buy. They're 10. 210. They're going to 10 to buy. They're 10. They're 10. 10. 10. They're good ones now. 210. 210. They're going to 10 to buy. They're 10. 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. $2. Now 1, 201, 201, 2, 203, 204, 205, 206. 206, 205, 6, 7, 8, 9, 209, 9, 9, 209, and 208, 9, 208, 9. You both out here, 9 and 9 and 9. Varner, 208, Varner, number 85. Yeah. Here's another one of her steers, guys. Little one right here now. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 35, 235, 40, 240, to get 35, who get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 245, 240, 50, 245, 7.5, and 7.5, to get bit over here, 247.5, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, Terry, 247.5, 6. Less sing, isn't it? Less sing, isn't it?
He's coming here and just buy the highest calves you've ever thought about buying.
Male.
Nope.
Male, Dennis. So are black calves. This is the biggest stack all day. This is N4 cattle from Union City. Who's N4? N4 from Union City. Got anything on them? They look weaned to me. No information. I'm going to tell you the wean boys right there. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 7.5, 40, to get 40, 2.5, 5, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 7.5, internet, 257.5, 60, and now 60, now 2.5, 260, 2.5, internet, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, now 7.5, internet, 260, 7.5 and 7.5, 70 and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70, to get 267.5. That'll be Kim on the internet, Martin on the internet, Martin on the internet. I think they're bulls. I think they're bulls. Bull calves right here, bull calves in the ring here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5 now, 7.5 and 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and now 2.5, 5, and 227.5, 30, to get 2.5, 5, and 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 5, 47.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, 5, 262.5, 7.5, 70, and 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get weight at 267.5. Put them on 6.5. Put them on profit 6.5. Bulls break as much steer. Little heifer that come right with them down Union City. Little heifer out Union City. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, now 45, 50, 250, now 5, now 60, 5, 65, 5, 70, 275, 80, 280, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, so 285, D walk, total 2, number 2. D walk, D mark, D, no, D. Hell's bells, I can't think of his name. Something about TJ. D Haas. You're supposed to get them on me. I hate to ask. I've known him for 50 years. Little boy calf. Little bull calf right there now. Dirty bull to here 250 and 250 and 250. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 250. Dirty get 50 pound here 50 and 250. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 50. Good calf 250 and 255 and 5. Dirty get T Mac 250. T Mac 250. T Mac. My bad. 4. You want X on it? 4X or just 4? Just 4. Little heifer here now. They're taking 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5, and now 5. They're taking 25. They're taking 25, 220, 25, and 25. We together 220, 25, 7.5, 30, and 235. They're taking 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 40, and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. They're taking D-Hoss 237.5, 2. You sure? Is he a bull? Is he a bull, Anton? I think he's been cut. I think he's been cut, so that's 2 of us. Right there now, they're to get $2, and $2 bill 2, and $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 202.5, and 202.5, they're to get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.50, they're to get 2.5, and 202.5, they're to get 2.5. Here, Thielen, $2 bill, put him a Thielen 6X. Just put stereo. Okay, this will be the Russell cattle from Minko. Little Russell, Lida, Russell. Nothing on them, guys, right here, down there at Minko. They're to get $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they get 2.5, they get $2 bill, 2.5 out the gate, 2.5, and now 5, they get 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 5, and 7.5, they get 10, 27.5. Now 10, and 210, they're to get 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, and 210, they're to get 7.5, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 12.5, 212.5, 212.5, 212 and 15, 215, 215, so 212.5, T-Mac, put him on number 3, 2, T-Mac 2. Russell Heifer, right there, Russell Heifer, they're to get $2, and $2 bill 2, and $2, they're to get now 2, they're to get 2, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get $2 bill. Six steers right here, more of the Russell calves down there at Mako. A little slick one. One bull, maybe the rest of them steers. One of them kind of slick and rough backed. Can you hold that slick one, Dennis? The bad back one. All right. Hold him right there now. To get sell the rest of them. 225 and 225 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 235 and 235, 7 and a half to get 40 and 2 and a half to get 42 and a half and 47 and a half to get 7 and 50 and 252 and a half to get 52 and a half and 55, 7 and a half, 60 and 262 and a half and 2 and a half and 267 and a half, 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get feeling 267 and a half. Put them number 5, bring out slick back. See, all right. Little lightweight steer. Little lightweight steer now, 275 and 275 and 275. They're going to 80, they're going to get 5, they're going to 90, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 3 at $3. You get 305, they're going to get 305, 10 and 310, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 20 and 325, they're going to get 30 and 335 and 35, 40 and 340, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 345 and 345 and 45, they're going to get 45. So 340, put them on Hayes 3. All right, here we're going back to OKC, the Bostard cattle again. Here's Ron. Here's Ron's cattle. They're long-weaned. They're long-weaned from OKC. Male says anyway. They've had a round of shots. They're supposed to be long-weaned. OKC. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Pretty sweet guy. 220, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 227.5, 30, and 30, to get TD, 227.5, TD number 32. Or the Bostard cattle. 8 more than good heifers. Supposed to be long time wean, aren't they, cow makers? Look like cow makers going to be, well, right there now. They're to get 215, 16, and 215, 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 18, 18, they're to get 18, 20, they're to get 220, and 218, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Dennis show some of this, 20, and 218, 20, they're to get 220, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get Thielen, 218, Thielen 31. Pragum. Ron Bostard right here. I might backfire on him right here now. There to get a steers. Here are some nice steers. A male says long time wean. I don't know how long that is, but they are nice boogers, aren't they? And they're to get 235, a 235, 7.5, a 237.5, they're to get 7.5, 235, they're to get 7.5, 40, a 242, they're to get 44, they're to get 46, and 46, 8, 248, 50, they're to get 52, and 254, they're to get 52, 6, and 258, they're to get 860, and 260, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get 60, they're to get so 258, Dodd 2. Now short weaned over here at 225, at 225, at again at 25, 7.5, at again at 225, at 225, at a good case here, 225, at 225, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, 7.5, and 7.5, Gary at 7.5, at 225, 7 at 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 32, at 232, to get 232, at 232, to get 200, to get 2, so 230, TD 32. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. Bull is coming at you. And that board was wrecked. Oh well. Bulls. Bulls right here now, $1.75, $1.75, 80, 95, 85, 85, 85, 90, 195, 95, 95, 2, dirty get 205, and 210, dirty get 10, 12 and a half, dirty get 15, and 17 and a half, dirty get 20, and 222 and a half, 5, dirty get 5, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, dirty get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, profit, and 225, 65. I told him I wasn't going to sell these calves till tomorrow. John, you got Ray Mills' number. I told him I wasn't going to sell them till tomorrow, and here they are. Ray Mills, he go home, I guess. Oh, there he is. Good grief. I was scared to death I was going to sell your cattle today and not you see it. Here we go. I told him tomorrow, and here they are. 90 plus days. 90 plus days, 2 rounds, guys, right down there. Enter the goodness. I entered again at 210, and 12 and a half, 15, entered again at 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, entered 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half. Anybody else here? 222 and a half, and 220, entered 2 and a half, entered 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here. Thielen, 220, put them on 31. Prag 'em. Here's the boys, 90 plus days weaned, over 90 days weaned. I entered to get 250, at 252 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 5, at 255, and to get 60, and to get 60, at 265, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, at 267 and a half, and 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 80, 280, and to give 80, 277 of 80, and 280, and to get 77 of 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, Thielen, 277 and a half, Thielen 5. Here's the big brothers. Eight more Mr. Mills, guys. Aren't they cool? Really, really nice cattle. Triple digit days wean, 100 days wean. Goodness here, enter to get 240, and 240, enter to get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, enter to get 240, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, now 5, and 245, enter to get 600, enter to get 7, and 7, enter to get 247, and 247, 8, 249, 50, 1, 251, 2, and 3, enter to get 53, 4, 5, and 55, $6, 7, and 57, 8, now 9, and 59, 60, now 1, and 261, and 1, so 260, S&H, put on number 36. Well, go get the rest of tomorrow's cattle and sell them. Thank you, sir. That's not the cattle they showed me. $45 days, a Haney cattle, Kingfisher. Yep, 45 days. 45 days, raise them. Raise them 45 days here, 235, and 235, to get 35, 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, and 250, to get 45 now, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and 57 and a half, to get 70, 60, and 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 260, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Barnhart, 260, 36. Hope you two guys wait off, stay all night. Here's 7 more Kevins. Kevin Haney, 7 more heifers, long wean, 45 days plus. Certainly do. They certainly do. Good deep body heifers right there. 210 and 212 and a half, 15 and 215. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 now. 70 and a half, 20 and 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 35, 40 and 245. They're to get 50. They're to get 250 and 250 now. 5 and 255 and 255. They're to get 55 here. 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 55. So 250 for them. A can 2. A can 2. To the steers. To the steer mates right there now, 45 plus days, 250 and 252 and a half, 5 and 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 275 and 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80 and 282 and a half and 285, 287 and a half, 290 and 290, they're to get 90, we're to get 90 here, 92 and a half and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, yeah, Gary, 292 and a half here, they're to get 2 and a half, so 290 and put them on a cow, 50. Gonna be a long afternoon. Kyle does good work. 45 plus days right there now. 45 plus days, good boys. I entered to get 235, 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 42.5, and 242.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, 250, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Thielen, 240. Put him on number 6, 3, number 3, 46, 46. Thank you, Haney's. Here's Mr. Himes. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, the Himes calves. 250 and 255, 255, and now 60 and 260, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 290, and 293, to get 310, to get 310, and 3010, to get 3010, to get 310, and 10 D-Hoss, 300, number 2. You gonna be trying to give that black ballie somebody? I think I'll take him. Here's some more of them, guys. Well, the Himes cattle are 60 days weaned. I guess pretty good stock. Where are they from? Didn't say, did it? Mr. Himes. Good calves. Wean calves. I entered to get 260, 260, to get 2.5, 62 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 260, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, 272 and 5, to get 72 and 5, 75, to get 272 and 5, 272 and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Barnhart, 277 and 1/2, 36. Here's another one. Long weaned on her. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and $2 bill, 2. They're getting $2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2.5, and 202.5. I guess she don't like you guys. 2.5, and 202.5 here. They're getting Thielen, $2 bill. 30, 30, 30, 34, 34. Is that a preg? Yep. Swanson cattle from Blanchard, 60 days weaned. That's what the mail says, guys. 60 days weaned and around the shots from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Are there steers? Steer cattle here, 260, 260, to get 2.5, 5, 265, to get 70, 275, to get 275, 275, 80, to get 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 287 and a half, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 287 and a half, now 87 and a half, 285, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, Thielen, 285, Thielen 5. Here's 6 more of them. Okay, here comes 6 of the more of the Swanson cattle from Blanchard. 30 days on these. 30 days, what the mail says on these. It's a different member of the family, guys. Different member of the family. These are 30 days weaned. And 225, and 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25. Behind boys, 30, and 235, and 235, 40, and 245, and 245, 50, and 255, and 255, and again 55, 60, and 260, and again 55, 60, and 255, now 60, and again 60, and again A, 255, A. Can 2. 2 more up, guys. 30 days. Little bull calves right here. Little bull calves. Bulls here. You're to get 250. At 250. You're to get 5. At 255. You're to get 60. You're to get 85. You're to get 70. At 275. 80. At 285. 90. At 295. $3. At $3. You're to get 3. At 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. T back. At 295. Put them a 4. Just 4. Thank you, D'Antone. Thank you. Here's some more of the Swansons. 30 days, 2 rounds. Are they bulls? These are steers. These are steers. Okay, okay. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 2.5. At 5, they're to get 255. They're to get 5. 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 At 52.5. 5, 7.5. 60. At 60, 2.5. They're to get 5. At 5, they're to get 7.5. 70. At 270, they're to get 72.5. They're to get 72.5. At 272.5. At 272.5. 272.5. Here, Barnhart, 270, number 32. Ron North, Eric, Oklahoma. Eric, Oklahoma here. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get $2, and $2 here, 2, they're to get 2 to 5, they're to get 2, and $2 here, 2, where, they're to get 2, better be 2, and $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, anybody get 2? $1.75, $1.80, $1.80, Varner, 175, 90. Bulls right here now. $1.50, $1.50 now. 60, $1.60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 2. $2. They're to get now $2, $2, and $2, 192. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Sold 190. And put on number 65. 65. Wade. My brain's tired. It's quitting on me. It's quitting on me. Are you here? The Ramsey cattle over at Yukon. Steve Ramsey. You don't have anything on these? One of them's a little high back or hair or something. You got anything? You know, we didn't have any information on them. Steve Ramsey over Yukon. We got a T Ramsey, but not a Steve Ramsey. Steve Ramsey, Yukon. Okay, good case right here now. They're all going to go, guys. 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, 40, to get 40, to get 235, 40. I got you, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, you get 40, 40. Barton, you bid 245, 250, 245, 50. Thought I was seeing things. 245, 50, 245, 50, they're going to so 245. D-Mac, 2, D-Hoss, 2. Little Pee-wees right there, Ramsey, Steve Ramsey. They're going to get $2 pound, $2 pound, $2 pound here, $2 down, 10, 210, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250. Buddy, 240. OX. Smaller Ramsey, Steve Ramsey. Yukon, Oklahoma. Another little heifer right there, a little heifer, $2, $2.50, I get $2.50, I get $2.50, $2.50, $2 bill, $2.50, I get $2.50. She good, guys. $200, $2, I get 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 $2, and $2 here too. You guys gonna let this happen? $2, $2.50, and $2.50. Thielen, $2 bill. Put them a number 10. Little lightweights right there, little boy kids just like him heifers so while ago. 275.80, 275.80, 275, to get 80, to get 280, 280, to get 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80. Buddy, 250, 260, 250, 60, 70, 280, 280. 290, $3, 310. Barton Ware, $3, 24, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Here's some more of the Ramseys, little boy K's. Little boy K is 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250 a pound, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 60, 260, they're going to have 60 pounds, they're going to have 60, 250 now 60, 250 now 60, and 60, they're going to have 60, they're going to give SH 250, put them on SH, put them on Hal 40. Where you boys going? Two more of the Ramseys. Two more of the Ramseys by the pound. $2. $2 a pound. Wish the MA channel left. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.10 a pound. $1.10. I got him at $1. $1.10. Thank you guys. So $1. Is that who I think it is? Winter Creek, the good-looking lady. I know her. Hernandez heifer. She's pretty heifer. Two pretty heifers right there. $2, $2 bill, 2. You're going to have 200, they're going to have 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get $2, at $2, they're going to have 2, you're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, at $2, they're going to have 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, they're going to get $1.75, $1.75, 80, at 185, 190, at 195, 195 internet, 195. 195. Troy, 190. 16. Mr. Lee, Boswell. Joe Lee, Boswell. 60 days, my mail says. 60 days, Wayne, my mail says. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 70, 80, 280, 93, at $3.10, 320, at 320, 30, at 330, 330, 330, at 330, at 330, at 30, D-House, 320, put them on 2. Where's he from? Boswell. We got a lot of drafts of these. There's several drafts of them, guys. They're good stock. You didn't have anything? Supposed to be 60 days, guys. 60 days right here. You're going to get 220, at 220, you're going to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 225, at 225, at 25, at 25, at 220, 2.5, 225, at 5, wage a bit, at 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, at 5, at 5, Dennis, 220, 2.5, 2. 60 days. 60 days, $2, $2 bill, 2, at 2, you're going to have 2 to buy, but get 2, at $2, you're going to have 2 to buy, but get 2, you're going to have 210, at 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, at 202.50, at 202.50, at 205, at 205, now 6, here, you're going to get 7, you're going to get 7, 8, you're going to get 9, you're going to get 10, and 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, you're going to get 14, you're going to get 15, and 16, you're going to get 17, and 17, you're going to get 17, SH216, put them on number 26, X. Prague. 6 more. Steers. 60 days. 60 days right here. 275.80. 275. You're to give 80. 275.80. You're to give 80. You're to get 280. You're to get 5. You're to get 285. At 290. At 295. You're to get 3. You're to get $3.05. You're to get 5. At 305.10. At 310. You're to get 310. 15. At 15. You're to get 15 up here. 315. 310. 15. 315 up here. Now 20. 320, 320, 320. So 315. Simonek. There you go. We're gonna need some replacements. Maybe a long time ago. Here's some more Joe Lees. 60 days ago. Joe Lee. Joe Lee. Boswell. $60 days wean on the steers. One bull, rest of them steers are all going to go 220, and 220, it'll get 2.5, at 220, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, 225, at 220, 2.5, it'll get 220, 2.5, at 225, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, profit, 220, 2.5, put on number 65. Yeah, profit. Worth your trip over there. No hurry. Cattle out of Fort Worth. Cattle out of Fort Worth, little bulls. Bulls out of Fort Worth, $2. And $2 bill, 2.5. I get that 2.5, 5. I get 207.5, 10, and 212.5, 15. Now 17.5, 22.5, and 222.5. I get 222.5, 5. 225. I get 225, 7.5, and 227.5, 30. 232.5, 235, 235, 7.5. Now 40, 242.5, 245, 7.5, 50, $3. 250, you only get 3. 250, 60. I didn't think it was going to be anybody. Stop. 260. So, profit 6.5. That's the way you do the cow sale. What'd you ask me? Okay. He's a bull. He's a big old feeding bull right there now. $1.75, $1.75, and 180. They're 175, 180, 185, 85, 90, 190, 95, 95, 95. $2 here, $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $2, and $2 bill, $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $2, and $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $2. They're getting sold 195. Feeling 9 0 or just 9. 9. Thank you. Hey, look what a good heifer. Woo, isn't she good? $1.85, $1.85, and a 185, at 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. I think I better mama's glad she's gone. 185, 185. Who been me? 160. 5. 165. Troy, 160. 17. 16. Think she's weaned, Anton? Little sister, you know, to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5. You get it down here, 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 5, and 7.5, and I get 10, and I get 12.5, and I get 212.5, and 210, 12.5, 212.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 12.5. So 210 profit number 5x. Yeah. Here's a Kohler case. 2 heifers right here now. They're taking 2 heifers here. They're taking 235, 40, and 235, and they get 40, and 245, and they get 45, and they get 45, and they get 45, and 245, and 245, and they get 55, 50, and 250, and they get 50, and 5, and 255, 60, and 265, 70, and 270, they're taking 270, they're taking 85, 70, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, Varner, 265, 36. Varner. Kohler heifers here, 210, and 210, they're getting 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and they get 12.5, and they get 210 now, 12.5, 15, and 215, they're getting 15, they're getting 212.5, 15, and 212.5, and they get 15, and 212.5, 15, they're getting, no, 215, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 7.5, so 225, Thielen, 33. Bobby Kohler bulls. Who'd have thought it? $1.75 at 175, at 5, at 5, at 175, 80, at 180, 175, 180, 185, 85, at 90, 195, at 95, $2, at $2.95, at 205, 10, at 210, 15, at 15, at 210, at 15, at 210, 15, at 20, at 220, 220, at 20, Thielen, 215, Thielen, put him at number 9. 8. 28, 28, 28. X dash. Two bulls. Two bulls right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 75. At 255, they're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Did you? At 255. At 255, they're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. At 265. At 70, they're to get 275. 80. At 280, they're to give 80. They're to give 80. Profit 275. Put them on number 65. Worked out. It worked out. Here's a Schmidt cattle out of Mako. Vicky Schmidt. They're 60 days wean. They're black white faced cattle from Mako. Schmidt cattle. Bulls and steers. Nice kind. They're weaned a long time though, guys. Here 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 250 now 5. They're to get now 60 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 65. They're to get 265 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 265 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So at 260, put them on Thielen 5. What'd y'all do with T-Mac? T-Mad? Vicky Schmidt, 60 days. 60 days. Good case right here now. They're taking 235, 235, 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. They're taking 35. They're taking 5, 5, 5. They're taking 5, 235. They're wean guys. They're good cattle. 235, 35. Wait, look at here. 235, and they're taking 35, 25, 225. They're taking 25. They're taking 25, 25, 225. $2. Guess y'all don't like them at all. $2. $2 pound. 205. 205. Feeling $2. 6. I like them. Singles again. Whoop around. They steer heifer. Heifer calves right here. One of each. Two heifers right there. Now to get out 2 heifers. I'm gonna sell the one. Which one you'll sell, Anto? Sell the big one. 202 and a half, 5. And a half. We're at 225. Put them on number 21X. Pin them with the 22s. Pin them with the 22s. Okarchi, the Tech, Kyle Tech. 30 days. Over at Okarchi, 30 days. Wean, Kyle Tech. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5, Vertical 2, Vertical 2, Vertical 2, Vertical 2, and $2 here, 2 there, Vertical 2, Vertical 2, Vertical 2, Vertical 2, and $2 here, Vertical 2 to buy, Vertical 2. Everybody give $2 here, right there, $2, and $2, Vertical should be 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, Vertical 2.5, Vertical 5, profit, $2 bill, put it on number 5. X. Five more heifers off of them. No, it's not. Bulls. Bulls right here now. $1.50, $1.55, and $155. Vertical 5, Vertical 5. Okarchi Bulls. $1.55, $1.55. Vertical what they weigh? $1.55, 60, and $160. Vertical and 160. Garage bid. 165. 165 at a 165, 70 at 172 and a half, 5 at a 175, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 80 at 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 197 and a half, 197 and a half here, $2. $2 here to vertical Thielen, 197 and a half. 27X. You're up here. Let's go to Granfield. Here's David's cattle down at Granfield. Dudenhofer. Granfield, Oklahoma. Got anything on?
Yes, they are. It just says right off the cow.
Pull right off the cows and a nice black calves from Grandfield, Oklahoma. And 220, and 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 225, and 225, to get fancy Harvard's guys, 225, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 5 now, 7.5, and 227.5, 227 and 30, and 232.5, 232.5, 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 242.5, Troy, 240. 3X. Two more. Grandfield. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, two, $2, to get two, to get $2, to get $2, and $2, to get two to buy, but to get two, 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 and $2 here, 2.5, 5 now, 10, to get 10, 15, and 215, and 20, and 220, to get 5, 225, 30, and 230, to get 5, and 235, to get 35, 35, 35, and 35, so 230, put them on A, count 2, 3, A, count 3. The little church lady. He'd tear her up. Little church lady, he'd tear her up. Two bulls right here, 250 and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, to get 80, and 280, 90, 293, to get $3.10, and 310, 15, to get 20, and 325, to get 25, 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, so 320, Hayes 4. 5 more of the same bulls, Grandfield, Oklahoma. Break them, John. They're gentle. They're good Angus bull calves and they're gentle. And $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 205, to get 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 260, and 255, 60, and 255 now, 60, and 60, to get so 255. Wade, put them a number. Profit 6.5. Robert Miles. Bob Miles. Bob's got pretty good stock. 100 days wean. He up at Guthrie. This is Bob Miles wean old Bill. Right there, you're to get Bob Miles right up there at Guthrie. And to get 225 and 225, to get 25, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and now 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 227.5, 30, and 30 to get, and 227.5, 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 227.5, David Dodd won. Four more. Large heifers. Large heifers here. Either to get $1.90, $75, 80, and 180. Either to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185. To get internet chat, 185, 185. To get 90, to get 95, to get 95, and a 195, but a 195, 195. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Thielen, 190. $30X? No. $30. No X. Okay. Here's 30. Prego. Robert Miles, guys. Nice cast. 100 days weaned. 100 days wean, guys, right here. They're looking at 240 and 240. They're looking at 2.5, 5 and 245 now, 50 now, 5 and now 60. They're looking at 5 and 570. They're looking at 72.5 and 5. They're looking at 7.5, 80. 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 82 and a 5, 85, 35, David Dodd, 282 and a half, number 2. Okay, let's get it now. What was wrong with it? Who's in there? Who's in there? Kyle?
I think they're. I don't know if he's in there or if they're just trying to get his. Jade actually called him a while back and forgot about it. Because John just reminded me. I don't know if he's on the phone.
Is Kyle in there? Kyle Glazier? You'll sell him? Isn't that the one we called a blue eye on? Said there was a blue eye? Okay. Kim Martin. I have no idea who's it off of, but. Okay, Ricardo, you got any idea who it's off of? Just got a blue eye. 250. 250. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250. At 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, they're to get 5, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. We're at 250. Put them on 2-2. Worth your trip over here. I held this one. We held it. Did you get it? Does. Very good. Very good. We found out who owned it. Okay, here's a bad back calf right here. $1.50, $1.50, and 5. They're get 155, 60. They're get 5. They're get 70. They're get 70, and 170, 165, 170, and 70 sold. 165. That will be Terry 9. Good job. Glazier. Got a floppy ear. What do you do, John? What do you do, John? POM. Glazier. What did he bring first time? How was your day? What's this? ML4X. Sell them. Sell them right here. Aren't they good calves? He's been buying the top end. That white face calves he's bought a while ago. 270 and 270, they're taking that 2.5 and 270, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 270 and 270, they're taking that 70, they're taking that 70, they're taking that 70, they're taking 70, 50 and 250 and 250 and 250, they're taking that 50, they're taking that 50. That wouldn't be the highest thing I've sold today, guys. 250 and 250 and 250, they're taking that 50, they're taking that 50, they're taking that 50. 2.25, 230, 235, 40, 235, 40. 235, 40. So 235. Troy 45. Call. You done in the back? Dustin's got 100 drafts. Ain't got to them yet. Here's a Barry calf down there in Nennecaw. Jimmy Barry, he has really good calves. He has really nice calves. 235, 40, 235, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, 235, 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 50, 250, they're taking that 5, they're taking 55, they're taking 60, 260, they're taking that 5, they're taking 5, they're taking that 70, 270, they're taking 65, 70, 270, they're taking 65, they're taking 70, so 265, Troy, 3X. Darrell, how come you let him do that? Good black calves, I'm telling you now. Jimmy Barry down there in Nennecaw. Huh? Jimmy. Do you have anything on them? Well, we ain't got anything on them, but they won't be the worst set of calves that's been in here today. What do you got on Barry? Wow. Really nice, really nice, really nice. Here we go. They're taking 210, 210, they're taking that 10, 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, 210, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 210, they're taking that 10 pounds, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 15, now 17 and a half, they're taking 17 and a half, internet's out, 217 and a half, 17 and a half, they're taking 20, 220, they're taking 2 and a half, 222 and a half, internet 222 and a half, 220, 250, they're taking 220, 250, 220, 250, they're taking TD 220, number 32. Seawalk calves right here now. They're 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds. Good little lightweight calves here now. And they're taking $3, and $3 bill, 3, and 3, they're taking that 3, and they're taking, where'd they go? They just didn't want to watch it or what? Sell one. Sell one. 275. 275, 80, 280, 275, 80. Good calf. 280, 285, 90, 95. So, 290, 78. Now hold that other one. He's just narrow. All right, just a little narrow. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, 205, now 10, 210, 25, 10, 15. Now 20, and 220, to get now 20, to get 5, and 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 235, and I get 235 here, we're at 230, 22. Yeah. Huh? Yep. Good case, guys. Really good case. Tree tie, Bradley, Oklahoma. You anything on them? $90-some days, and all had round shots, guys. 90-some days, right here, 220, and 220, to get that 20, to get 20, to get that 20, and 220, as you get it, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get that 20, bound, to get 20, and 220, to get that 20, bound, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Dennis, 220, 16. Goodbye. I hope. Don't you hope, Dennis? Don't you hope, Billy? Here's 19 of the steer mates, John. Bradley, Oklahoma. Very good calves. They're long weaned. They're good cattle. Good cattle. 235 and 235, and again 35, 35, 235, and again 35. Long wean now, 235, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, and 245, and again 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and now 7.5, and now 7.5, and again 7.5, 50, and 250, 250, and again 50, and again 50, and again 50, and 250. You're out over here too, and again 247.5, 50. Hayes 247.5, 5, 65. Here's the Bitter Creek Tuttle, 55 days wean. I do too. 55 days wean, 2 round shots. Bitter Creek Tuttle, Oklahoma. And to get 275, and 275, and to get 5, and to get 80 now, 5, and to get 90, and to get 5, and to get 95, 3, 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305, and to get 10, and 310, and to get 12.5, and now 15, and to get now 315, 17.5, and 317.5, and to get 17.5 a pie, and 3, yeah, down here, 317.5, and 315, 17.5, and to get half. So 315, put them with Jeff. 45. 3 more. Nice black steers. 55 days wean. 230, 230, to get at 2, to get at 232, to get at 232, outside 2, at 232, 4, and 34, 5, to get $6, to get at 7, to get 7, to get 8, and $38, 238, 238, 238, at 237, at 238, and 8, to get 9, to get 9 here, 9, 9, 9, 40, and 240, to get at 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get at 40, Varner, 239, 65. anything on them heifers Jason bought? Just bought one set. Bitter Creek right here now, 55 days he's been weaned. She's been weaned. And they're to get 235, 235, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 245 now, 55, 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 255, 60, 255, 60, 265, 265, 265, y'all together, 265, 265. So 260, put them on Hayes 222. Promise. Some slicks on her, wasn't there? Brian Lee, Anadarko. Brian Lee, Anadarko. Pretty good old black heifers right there. 220 and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, but 20 over to get 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking out 20 pounds, they're taking 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, they're taking 222 and a half, thank you, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 220, A3, A count 3. You don't want no more. Stairs, 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned here. They're to get 230, 230, they're to get 2, 232, they're to get 200, they're to get 232, they're to get 200, they're to get 232, and 4, 34, 6 here, they're to get 8, they're to get 38, 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 2, 242, they're to get 242, 4, and 44, they're to get 42, 4, 6, and 46, 8, 48, 248, and 248, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, Thielen, and 246, Thielen, 246, 40. I can't see your hand. There you go. 46. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. They're going to here we go. We're going to get Clausen cattle. Low Kiba. You want to hold her? Sell her first. Sell the big one. Sell the big heifer first. $2. 2.5. 2.5 with a big heifer. 5. 10, 15, 20, 220, 220. So 215, Thielen. 33. Good job, guys. Two good little light heifers right there. Light heifers here. 220 and 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking 20 about 2.5. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5 and 2.5. They're taking 5 and 225, 30. They're taking 35. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 235 and 235. They're taking 5. A-can number 3. A-can number 3. Number 3.
You said 235, right?
I don't know. Close enough. Okay, guys. Clausen Bulls. Low Kiba. Angus Bull Chaos. 210, 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, now 20, to get 220, and 5, to get 30, to get 235, to get 40, and 240, to get 5, to get 45, 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 242 and a 5, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, now 50. Now 250, now 250, 250, to get 50, to get 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, ML, 250 ML number 6X. Compared to a good steer, compared to a good weaned steer. Don't know. That whole stack's gone? Huh? Good steers. I'd say they're long weaned, George. Nice steers right here now. 235 and 235. To get that 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35. To get 7 at 40 and 240. To get that 40. To get that 40. To get 40 and 237.5, 40 and 240. To get that 40, 40, 40 and 237.5, 40. To get that 40. To get that 40 and 40. Feeling 237.5. Put them in number 6. Goodbye, 6X. Okay. One great big old what? Tell Ricardo right behind you. There's a Beckman cattle out of Hitchcock. These are all one raising the calves. They're all Angus. They've never had an implant. They're 60 days weaned. All Angus, 60 days weaned. Never had an implant. Pretty nice stock. 240 at 240 to get 2.5, 5 at 245 to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 at 55 to get 55, 60 at 260 to get 255, 60 at 255, 60 at 60 to get 60 to get Barnhart 255. Put them on number 36. Boy, the Beckman cattle. Here we go. David Beckman, 60 days. Chris. First was David. First was David. This is Chris. 60 days. 60 days. Good Harvest here now. They're taking out 235, 235, 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. They get 5. They get 5. Set of black average worth of money, guy. 235, 235. They get 7.5 and 7.5. They get 7.5. TD 235, 32. X. Here's another Beckman. Don't know which one, but Beckman. 3 steers. Huh? No. Don't like these either. Beckman steers right here now. To get 235, 235, 40, 240, to get 235, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235. Who get 40? Anybody get 40? 235, 42 and a half, 45. 42 and a 5, 240, 40, 42 and a 5, to get 5, feeling 242 and a half, 6. That's a good job sorting. Here we go. Say you got Bachman cattle. 60 days. I like them. 275, 275, 80, 280, to get a 275, to get 80, now 5, 285 and 90, 290, 90, 95, to get 95, 3, $3, 5, to get 310, to get 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 340, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get sold 335. Put them cattle on 70. Male, George. Probably another one. Is it? Another one, 60 days. Beckman. Beckman out high, $3 at 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get $3 now, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, you get it, 302 and a half, 5, and 305 now, 10, 315, or to get 15, and 315, 20, and 325, and 325, I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, I get 5, I get Daryl got him, and 320, put him in number 2, Daryl number 2. Daryl, I'll think of it in a second, huh? Another one. Heifer off of them guys right here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going 50. They're going 250 and 250. They're going 50. They're going 50. They're going 50 and 250. They're going 50. They're going 50 times 5 and 255 and 255 and 255. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. So 250. One up bumps one way and one of you pointing the other way. Dale. Hey, here's Buddy's calves. I didn't know he had any calves here today. 68 to 89 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5, the Covection 8. They're all tested PI negative. Wow. Didn't know it's kind of a reputation deal here. Buddy's calves, guys, he does it right now. He does it right. 250, 250, vertical 5, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, 260, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 70, 275, 280, 280, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 90, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 acres, 285 acres, 285 acres. Here's 20 more of them. Aren't you good little heifers, George? Buddy does good. Trouble-free is right. 68 to 89 days weaned. I entered to get 240. 240 to get 2.5. 240, 2.5. To get 2.5. And now 50 to get 5. To get 60 to get 265. And 70 to get 270. And 5 and 275. To get 275. And 275. And 270 now 5. To get 5. To get 5. Hayes 270. 22. Steer's been handled the same exact way, guys. Handled the same way, 5 of them. 5 of them, 68 days, 70 days, 80 days. $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and to get 10, and to get 10, 15, and to get 20, and to get 25, 30, and 330, and to get 325, you get 30, and 330, and to get 325 now, 35, and 335, and to get 540, and 345, and 45, and to get 50, and 350, and to get 50, and to get 50, so 345. ML, put them on number 1. Pin them with the 41Xs. 6 more of them. 68 to 89 days. Everything done right there now. 250 and 260 and 260. They're now 250. They're now 70. They're 70. They're 70. They're 70 80 and 280 90 and 293. They're 305. They're 310. They're 15 20 and 325. They're 325 and 325. They're now 25 25 25. They're that ML at 320. Put on number one. Same animals. Same animal right here. Been weaned forever now. 225 and 225 and 225. It again 25, 25, 25, 225. It again 5. It again 5 and 225. It again 5. It again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. 7.5 and 7.5. It again 7.5. It again 227.5 and 227.5. It again 7 dinners. 225. Put on number 2. Very well done, wasn't it, George? 2 more. I knew you had to have one somewhere. Yeah, point at it. We all know where it came from. We all know where it came from. 2 more of them, guys. They've had everything in the world done to them. $1.50, $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1.50, 5 and 155, 155, 155. Sold 150. Varner, 4X. Them two probably made more money than all the rest of them put together. Male, George. I've seen this animal somewhere. Same deal. Same deal. Holds his head just a little bit crooked right here. Looks like a Terry 9 to me, don't you? 185 and 185, 90 and 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185 now, 90 and 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, sold 185, Terry 9. Steer. Steer right here, 235, at 235, at 235. Been weaned for 80 days here, 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40. Troy, 235. Put him on number 55. 45. Cattle been turned out, guys, for a long time. Been turned out a long time. Good steer right there now. They're to get 250 at 255 at 255 at 955 at 955. Been out on the grass now. 255 at 255 at 255 at 955 at 955 at 955 at 255 at 955 at 955. Where are you? At 255 60 at 260. They're to get Terry, put almost 6. Already out a week. Now we're going to go to Mr. Ramsey's cattle from Marlow. These cattle are 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all born and raised together, and they are broke to come to the cake box. Thomas Ramsey, Marlow, Oklahoma. Is that you up there? Nice cattle, buddy. I remember that man's cattle, don't you? He's got him right. He's got him right here now. They're to get 230. At 230, they're to get 2.5. At 232.5, they're to get 2.5. 232.5. At 232.5. At 230, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 232.5. At 232.5. At 232.5. 235. 235. 232.5. 232.5. 235. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Dennis. 232.5. Put him on number 2. 5 more, Mr. Ramsey. 4. How far along was I break? You know I can't remember. 75 days. They've had 2 rounds of everything, guys. 75 days. 75 days wean, folks, right there now. They're getting at 210. At 210. At 210. They're getting at 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. At 210, 12.5. They're getting 12.5. They're getting 12.5. 15. At 17.5. They're getting at 20. At 222. They're getting 22 and 24. They're getting at 22 and 4. At 222 and 24. They're getting at 4. They're getting at 4 and 4. They're getting at 4. So 222. Put them on Dennis. 26. 16. Here comes the steers. Good. All the good cattle so good. Yours is too fat, too big. Here's some Ramsey steers. Barlow, Oklahoma. Wow, 75 days and all the stuff done to them. They'll run right up there to the cake box. They're to get 265, at 265, 70, at 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, at 305, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, at 15, 3, 15, 20, at 320, at 320, they're to get 20 ML, 315 ML, put them on number 45. 9 more. Mr. Ramsey, you do a really, really good job. Wow. Don't he, George? He sure does. Here we go. They're going at 235. At 235, 7.5. They're going at 7.5. They're going 7.5. At 235, 7.40. At 240, they're going 2. They're going 44. They're going at 44, 42, 46. At 46, 244, 6. At 244, 46, 44, 46. At now 8. At 48, now 50. At 252, 252. They're going 2. They're going 1, 2, 3. At 253, 4. They're going at 254, 5. At 255, they're going at 55. They're going to Kyle. 254 Kyle, 6-0. Yeah. Steers. Here's the rest of them Ramsey steers now. They've been weighing 75 plus. There's some good big steers right there now. They're getting at $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, they're getting 5, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 12.5, they're getting 15, and 17.5, 20, 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 220, they're getting 217.5, 20, 220, 17.5, 18, 19, and 920, and 220, they're getting 1, they're getting 21, 2, and 22, 3, they're getting 23 over here, and 23, Gary, and 222, and 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, and 3, they're getting bar, 222, put them on 75. What was his name? Mr. Ramsey, our privilege. Thanks you. See you next trip. When you keep doing that, they'll always top the market. Here's a good set of calves right here. Joanne Lobb, OKC. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 235, 40, to get 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 245, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, Barton Ware, 245, put him on 21. Nine more of them same lob peppers up here at OKC. Didn't have anything on them, did you? Nothing on them, guys. A lob peppers from OKC right there. 9 to get 2 to get 35, 235 to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 to get 235, 40, 45 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, 250, 252 and a half, 255, 55 to get 52 and a 5, 55 over here, 52 and a 5, 252 and a 5, and 5 to get 5 to get 5. Barton Ware, 252 and a half, 2-1. Head count. What's head count? Head count, right? Hold them. Tell them to hold them up.
Hold them up. There was 9 of those. Now, Mel calls for 9. Is there 9 of those peppers?
I thought they'd bigger than that. Bless you. Bring them back. Thank you, Barton. I was asleep. I thought they'd bigger. Oh, y'all still selling fat cattle? Still selling fat cattle? Where'd you get them? Were they at your house? Were they at your house? All right, here we go. There's one more of them, or one less of them we thought. Good calves. Oh, to get 225, and 225, to get 25, 7.5, to get 30, 230, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, and 40, 240, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, and 45, to get 45, 7.5, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, and 7.5, to get 257 and a half, Bart 7.5, and 255, 7.5, to get 7.5 acres, 255. Some more of them lob calves, guys. Red Angus. Red Angus. 220, and 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 225, to get 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 225, 7.5, and 225, to get 7.5, or 225, 2. Seven more, Red Angus. Red Angus right there now. To get 210, and 210, and 210, 12, to get 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, and 12, to get 12, to get 15, and 15, 17, to get 17, to get 217, and 17, you're out. 215, 17. So 215, Thielen, 30, 33. Not sure. It's a different lob. No, it's not. Here's a little bull calves. Lobs. OKC. Bull calves here now. They're 275 and 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 80 and 285. They're going to 90. They're going to 290. They're going to 285, 95 and now 3 and $3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 and 295, 3. They're going to 295, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. So 295. Put them on how 40. Who was it? Bull calves. Fancy bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205. They're to get 205. They're to get 202 and a half, 5, and 10. They're to get 10, 15 now, 20. They're to get 25, and 30. They're to get 235. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 40, and 240. They're to get 235, 45, and 245. What? Got him. 245. So 240, Gary Thielen. 46. I think I could eat all the shells right now. You? No. What would I do with it? Bulls. Bulls right here now, $1.75 and 175, 80 and 185, 95, 90, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a 5, 95, 7.5, 2, $2 bill 2, and $2, 197 and a half, and 2, and $2, $2, 2, Thielen, 197 and a half. Put on a number. 28X, 28X. By the head. By the head.
4. This one's out of 4, but yes, they're starting at 7.
This is 4 alley.
This is a heifer.
250 by the head. 250. 260. 260. 250, 60. 260. 250, 260 by the head. 270. Winter Creek.
We're still on Joy and Bob, and then we'll go to Ralph. Yeah.
Where is Jerry? There he is. Right there, yeah. Okay, bull calf. He's a crippled bull. Bigfoot. Dollar bill. $5, $5, $5, 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, 15, and 15, 20, 125, 125, 125, and a 125, 125, and again 25, 25. Ricardo, $1.20. All right, Jerry. Now you ready, buddy? Over 100 head of these cattle. They cattle have been getting better year after year after year after year. 2 drafts of heifers, 2 drafts of steers. The Rouse had all their shots. They had all their shots right there. Had the Calvary 9, had the Pyramid 5, the pre-sponse. No implants. Steers will be knife cut on them, and there is a fancy set of heifers right there. 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20 and 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. Here 5 and 225 and 222 and a 5. 222 and a 5. 222 and a 5. 222 and a 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. Troy 222 and a half. 1. 45 more of them. Man, you guys doing better every week, every year. 45 head of them. 45 head of them. Kind of watch Dennis Salmon horse. Wow, 6 weight cattle. Yep. That would be fine. 215, 16, and 215, they're taking out 16, and 215, they're taking out 60 homes, they're taking out 215, they're taking out 16, and 215 now 16, they're taking out 16, and 215, they're taking out 16, they're taking out 16, now they're taking out 16, and 16, they're taking out 16, where are you, TJ? 215, and 215, and 215, they're taking out 15, 10, 210, 210. 210, they're to get 10 to buy them, and 210, they're to get 10 to buy them. They're fancy heifers, guys. 210. They've had all their shots. All their shots. The health will be great on them. 210. 210. 210. $2. $2 one. 201 2. 203. 204. 205. 205. 204 5. 205. So 204. Troy 1. There's the steers are all knife cut. Knife cut now. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here now, they're going to have 235, 40, 235, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 235, 40, what'd you say, 40, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 35, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, they're to get 5, 245, 47 and a half, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 2.5, and 5, 255, they're to get 7.5, and 60, they're to get 260, they're to get pretty good, and now 260, 257 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half here at Thielen. 260, put them a number. 5X. There's 33 more of them. All knife cut, had all them shots we was telling you about. Boy, he makes every one of them look alike, don't he? That little Solaris Valley turned into something good, didn't they? They are good. Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're going to have 225. $225, $225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $6, $225, they're going $6, they're going 25, $6, they're going 225, 6, and 27, and 27, 8, they're going $28, 9, 29, 30, 231, they're going 31, 32, and 2, 32, and 31, 2, 32, and 31, 32, 231, and 2, 231, 232, 231, 2, 231, now 2, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 2, VAR, 231, I mean, Thielen, 231. Sorry. 27. 27. Thank you, guys. Our privilege. 65 days weaned. Alvis Ranch. Alvis Ranch. 65 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots. Bunk broke. Black nose Charlets out of Blanchard. Alvis Ranch. You guys here by chance? Alvis Ranch is 65 days. Be a load of them all together. They are nice. 225 and 225. They get 7.5. They get 30. They get 2.5. They get 5. They get 7.5. 40 and 2.5. They get 45. They get 7.5. They get 47.5 and 245. 7.5. 50 and 252.5. They get 52.5. 5 and 55. They get 52.5 and 52.5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 5 here. They're going to be 252.5. Number 2. 13. I liked them. Here we go, some more of them same heifers. 65 days. 65 days, not much flesh on them. They're green as a board. Green is gourd, 220, and 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, at 25, 7.5, at 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 227.5, 32.5, at 232.5, 232.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, Dennis, 230, Dennis, 230, 16. Twelve of the staircase, 12 of the stairs, 65 days. I think this man's got a pretty good recipe. You like him? 265, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 70, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, did you? And 70, at 270, at 70, at 72.5, at 275, 7.5, 80, at 282.5, 5, 285, 7.5, at 90, at 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 3, at $3 bill, 3, 2.5, at 302.5, 302.5 bill, you're out too, 302.5, at 302.5 here, at 2.5, at 5, 2.5, so $3. 50. Kyle, 50. Good deal. John figured this morning we sold them big ones, 150 pounds bigger for $1 more, for $1 less. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here we go. Here we go. We're going to 235, at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 40, at 2.5, at 45, at 47.5, at 47, at 50, at 252, at 252, at 2, at 2, 4, at 54, 6, 58, at $8, 60, at 2, at 62, 4, 6, at 68, at $8, at 268, at 268, 268, 70, at 270, at 2, 272, at 272. To get 272. Hayes 276. Three pot loads of these cattle, guys. We're going to say 98 this first trip. There's three pot loads of them. Going to give them an option. Wow, that's a good set of steers. Heifers. I'm sorry. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean. Been selling these old cattle for a while. Everybody seems to be liking them. Two rounds of everything on them. They are absolutely straightened out. We're going to say if 98 of them, is that right? Go say 98 of them with option. The successful bidder has an option on these and all the rest of them. Gary Thielen. There'll be 99 behind them. 98 head of them. 98 head of them, guys. Option goes with the successful bidder. 100 days wean. 100 days wean right there. 2 and a quarter, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, and again, 7 and a half, and 225, and again, 7 and a half, 227 and 30, and 230, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 227 and 30, and 227 and a half, and again, 30, and 227 and a half, and again, 30, and 227, 8, 9, 9, 29, 29, and 229 now, 30, and 230, and again, 30, but again, 30, but again, 35, 1, and 231, and again, 231, 2, and 232, and again, 232, and again, 232, and 232, 3, and 233, and again, 3 and a half, 4, and 234, and again, 4, and again, 4 cow out, 234, 235, 235, 235, 6, 236, 235, 6, 7, 237, 237, 236, 7, and 8, and 238, 238, 238, and 8, and 8, and 8, and 8, 37, half, 8, $38, 238, 237 and a half, 8, 238 and a half, 238 and a half, 38 and a half, 9, 239, 239, 238 and a half, 9, 238 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, quarter and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, Bill, 39 and a half, 39 and a quarter and a half, 239 and a half. So 239 and a quarter. Put them all. Kyle 2. Let these out. We'll look for a lamb on this deal. Look for a lamb on it. Thank you, though. Thank you, no. Black. Sullivan said right there. Sullivan to get at 230, at 230 to get at 2.5, at 230 to get at 2.5, to get 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, at 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 233 4, and 234 5, and 235 6, and 236 here to get at $6, 235 $6, at 235 now 6, 235 and a half. 235 and a half, 6, at $236, 236, 236 and a half, and 6 and a half, at 6 and a half, at 6 and a half, 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 at 236 and a half, at a half here, and a half cow, 236, 4. Look at these little old watch fobs. We got a long ways to go, people. The Redding Farms. This kitty? I hadn't changed much, have I? Redding cattle right there, 9 to get at 2 1/4, at 225 to get at 30 to get at 230, at 225, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, at 240, 50, at 240, 50 to get 240 to get 50 to get 240 to get at 50, at 245, 245, 50, 255, 255. 255, 60, at 260, 260, buddy, 260, 255, ziggity, we're at 255, 22, 21, 21. Same deal now. The Reddings. They're 60 days wean, guys. You wean them 60 days. And 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, at 230, they're going to 230, they're going to 225, who get 30, and 25, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, Dennis, 225. 2. Huh? You'll sell her off. Sell her off right there now to get 220 and 220 to get 20. Good little Charlie heifer here, 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get just couldn't use a white one now. 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 210. 210. 210. 210. Now Redding calf here to get $2 a pound. Put her back on. She looks better by herself. Six more heifers, 60 days wean. The Reddings. I don't know. That's good heifer right here now. To get at 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get 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 30, at 230, to get at 30 pound, to get 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30. Dennis, you'll look here, 30, at 230, to get that same cattle boy, 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 25, 225, 225, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235. 232 and a half, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, so 235, a kind 3. Here's the steers off of them. Weaned them 60 days ago, little old black calves right there. You want to hold that one? I hold one, got color. He's got color to him. So the rest of them right there now. 275, 275, and 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 275, 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 285, shipping it. $280, shipping it. Goodbye. Hold that spot. 280. Shipping it. Unless you want him. Do you want that spot? Some people like them. I don't know. You know, I do. Some people. There we go. Good job, guys. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, now $1.55, 160 at 165, 165, 165 at a 5, at a 5, at a 165, at a 165, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, 160. 3, 4. Same case. 60 days wean. The Reading case. 275 and 275 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 580 and 280 vertical 275 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 285 vertical 5 vertical 590 and 290 vertical 285 90 and 285 vertical 90 vertical 90 vertical 90 Barnhart 285 bottom of 32. 4 more. The Readings. Just get better as they get bigger, George. They get better as they get bigger. 235 and 235 and 235 vertical 5 7.5 and 235 7.5 vertical 7.5 35 7.5 and 235 vertical 237.5 and 7.5. So 235. Put them a Thalen number. 27X 27X. Here's a little bitty one off Reading. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Did you bid? $1.50 a pound. $1.60 a pound. Winter Creek, 150. Is that who you had, Dennis? He don't have spots on him. 3 more of them. $1.50 a pound. $1.50. They're all going. $1.50 a pound. Did you bid? Now 60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70 80. $1.80. $1.70 80. 170 80. Sold 170. Winter Creek. That's all of them cattle. Thank the Reddings. I think that's Kenny. Is that Kenny? Is that Kenny? Blanchard, Oklahoma, the Hefner cattle. They're 120 days weaned, George. 120 days weaned, Dennis. Nice calves right there. 900 to get 800 to get 235, 40, and 235, 7.5 and 40, and 45 to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, and 265 to get 570, to get 270, and 265, 70, and 265, 75, and 275 to get 5, to get 80, and 280, 275, 80, and 275, 80, to get 80. So 275. Put them on Hayes 22. Male, Dennis, or male, George. Same deal, same cattle, guys. They wasn't weaned, were they?
Yeah, no, they were
120
120 days.
days. 120 days. They got them right. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 240 to get 2.5 240 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 240 2.5 and 240 250 240 250 240 250 and 240 250 to get 2.5 5 and 45 245 bill 245 7.5 50 and 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 B 250 13. Steers off them. Steers off them. 120 days weaned. 275 and 275 and 275 80. Now 5 285 90. Now 5 95 95 95 and 295 3 and 305 to get 305 10 and 3010 and 3010 to get 310 15 and 15 to get 20 and 320 to get 20. You're out. 320 and 20 to get 20 to get shipping at 315. $120 days on these calves. How can you make it a deal better than that? 275 and 275 275 80 and 285 85 90 295 95 3 and 305 305 305 and 305 and 305 7.5 and 7.5 10 and 310 3 7.5 10 3 7.5 310. So 3 7.5 Jeff 36 36. Here's a McClary cattle from down Lawton and Snyder. McClary cattle. 70 days weaned this week. 70 days weaned this week. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're bunk broke. Everything you like about a good set of black calves. There it is. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5 to get 7.5 to get 30 to get 2.5 32.5 at 230 2.5 to get 35 at 35 37.5 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get Dave you get 40 and 242.5 and 242.5 242.5 242.5 up here 2.5 there out 5 245 242.5 242.5 242.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Dennis 240 242 and a half. 12. Eight more of them cow makers. Cow makers. That are Snyder and Lawton. 70 days wean now. They're taking that 220 and 220. They're taking that 20 here, 25, but they get 20, but they 20, but they get 20 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20 and 220. They're taking 70 days wean now. 2 and 222. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2 and 222 4 and 24. They're taking 24 6 and 26 here 24 5 6 7 227 227 227. Thielen, 226, 33. Same ear tag your steers got. Here's steers. 70 days wean, the McClarys, Snyder. 275 and 275 and 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 310, 15 up high and 310. I see they're to get 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half and out 20 and 320. They're to get 320 and 320. They're to get 317 and a half, 20 and 20. So 317 and a half, 45. ML number 45. 5 more of the McClarys. Good, Angus K, as I say right there now, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 252 and a half, they're to get 2 and a 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 60, and 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 65, 65, they're to get 2 and a 5, and 2 and a 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 262 and a half, ML 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. What'd yours cost, Jason? $3? Is that all the add-ons? We're going back to this deal, Jason, you know? Not back here yet? Okay. Be male right there, Anton. Little thin black heifers. Lots of them around today, ain't there? Brian Smith from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Is that right? These were weaned in March. I guess that'd be a long time wean, wouldn't it? Weaned in March from Cheyenne. 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40 to buy, but to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, at 245, at 45, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, at 255, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 7 and a half. TD 255, 35. Brian Smith here, one hammer. Little older. Little older. She got a little, is that bag or what? She got what? She may have breast cancer. Dollar bill. $1.10 at 110, 110, 110, 110. You'll play 20, 130. Talk to me now. We got too long to go. 140, 150, 160, 160. Antone, 150. See how easy that is? You just bid right up. You don't have to stop. You don't have to stop and look at them for an hour. But a few of them we should have had. Here's Jack Young's cattle out here, Binger, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They've got 2 rounds of shots. Had 2 rounds of shots and are born and raised together from Binger, Oklahoma. Pretty cool right there now. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 255, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 260, to get 1, and 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 260, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, at 270, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, to get 82.5, 82.5, and 282.5, and 282.5, 282.5, to get here, John, yeah, 285, 285, 287.5, 90, and 292.5, 5, 295, 7.5, 297.5, 97.5, put them on 295, put them on S&H, put them on number 40. John, would you call Stu and tell him I'm busy? Please. Jack Young now, 45 days and 2 rounds. Hal 40, Hal 40, Hal 40. I'm sorry. Acres. Change that to acres.
On the last deal?
Yeah.
Okay, on that last deal, we're changing to acres.
I really don't know which one of y'all's the luckiest. I really like them black calves. I like these right here too. They're 45 days long, Antone. 230, at 230, to get 2.5, I get 232.5, I get 232.5, at 235, I get 32.5, 35, 35, 35, at 35, wing bill, 235, at 232.5, now 7.5, I get 7.5, 40, at 242.5, 245, 247.5. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 52, 252, 252, to get 2, to get 4, 254, 254, Dennis, 252, 12. Five more. Wean 45 days. Angus steers right there. Angus steers. They hit it again at 230. At 230, hit it again at 2.5. 230, 2.5. Oh, they're heifers. I'm sorry. $2 2. At $2 again at 2. At $2 again at 2. 2.5. At 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 5. At 205. 7.5. 10. At 210. At 210. At 210. 11. 11. At 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. At 210. 30. 30. Yeah, that's the break. Now we're going to start on the male calves off that consignment from Binger, Oklahoma. Mr. Young. 45 days wing. 45 days wing. $3. 310. 310. Where's that Hayes old guy? 310. Turned around, walked off. 310. 310. Phelan, $3. 3X. We're in November now. Dead calf months are gone. They'll be all well now. Be trouble free. Four more of them same steers. 45 days from Hinton. $3. $3. $3 now, 5 at 305, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 320, to get 5 at 25, 30, to get 335, at 335, 40, at 345, at 345, to get 45, 45, Tommy 345, 50, at 350 a pound, at 345 now, 50, to get outside, to get out 3, to get 45, 7.5, 50, at 350, 350, so 347 and a half on my ML number 4 dash 1. 41X. 41X. Stag. Same deal. They're wean guys. They'll be wean guys here now. Did it get 220 and 220? Did it get a 2.5? Did it get 5? Did it get 7.5? 30 at 230, 2.5, 5. Did it get 7.5? 40? Did it get 2.5? 5, 7.5, 50 at 2.5? Did it get 52.5? 250, 2.5 at 250, 250? Did it get 2.5? Did it get 2.5? At a Barnhart 250. Put them on 32. Leonard, how you doing? I think all right. Are you? Hey, John. Where'd he go? George, 239. Please. George, Jason, one of you. 239, please. Here's another one of them steers, guys. 45 days at least. Looks like 145 or 200. They're a good steer now. They're going to 200. They're going to get 10. And 210 now, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15. And 17 and a half, 20. They're going to get 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 2 and a half. And 225. And 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. So 222 and a half. Varner 75. He's always pretty patient. What do you got here? This will be the Merriweather cattle out of Binger. The Merriweather cattle from Binger, 45 plus. It shows right here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 205 and 245. They're to get 245. They're to get 42 and 5 and 242 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5 and 50 and 252 and 5 and 5 255. They're to get 252 and 5 and 5. So Barnhart 252 and 38. Nope, 32. McComas cattle out of Minko. Jason's 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. Had a round of shot. McComas cattle out of Minko. 30 days. Pretty good blacks. Really good blacks. Right here now. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 222 and a half. 5 and 227 and a half. 32 and a half. 232 and a half and 232 and a half and 232 and a 5. 235 7.5. 237 and 40 and 240 and 237 and 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 237 and a half 40 to get 40. So 237 and a half. Put them a TD 35X, 32X, 32X. Nice girls here now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 25. They're to get 20. 30 days now. 220 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Look at the kind, guys. 220 and 220 and 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. So 220 S&H. 26X Prague. Here comes the steers. There's the steers right there, and the Macoma steers. 30 days wean. 240 and 240 to get at 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50 to get 2.5, to get 52.5, 252.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5 ml at 250 ml 5.5. Bill, I'm kind of disappointed in you. I sold some black heifers I just knew you'd bid on. Maybe you did and I missed you again. Leonard, you're dragging your feet. Okay, new deal. We're going to Calumet, Okarche area. J. Warden and Hanson Farms. No information. Calumet and Okarche. J. Warden and Hanson Farms. Good little light heifers right there. 250, 250, they're going to 60, 270, they're going to 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, they're going to 270, 80, and 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, they're going to give 80. I've been miss you, did I? 280, and 270, give 80, they're going to give 80. Thielen, 270, put them on 2, 3, 3X. 9 more of them. Calumet, Okarche area, not much flesh on them red Angus heifers. 230, 230 to get 30 to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 237.5, 40, 42.5, to get 42.5, to get 42.5, 45, 47.5. 50, 252.5, 5, 257.5, 60, 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5 acres, 272.5. Thank you, Dennis. Little bouquets come with them. Calumet, Okarche area, the Warden and Hanson. Little red bouquets, I'm sure. They are nice. Really nice. And they ain't got much meat on them either. They ain't got much meat on them. They are, Bulls? Well, they'll wean in a jiffy. 275 and 275, 80 and 280. To get 275, to get 80, to get 275, 80 and 285, to get 5, to get 90, to get 295 and 95, 3 and $3 here, 305, to get 305, to get 305 and 305. What'd you say? 305 and 305, 10 and 310, to get 310, 15, 20 and 320, to get 20, to get 20 and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get how and 315, number 40. Pretty little boys. Male. Pretty little boys. 275, 275, 280, 275, 80. They're taking 280, 280, 285, 85, 90, 290, 95, 93, and 305. They're taking 305, 10, and 10, 15. They're taking 15. 310, 15, they're taking 20, and 320, they're taking 5, and 325, they're taking 25, 25, ML, 320, ML, number 1. Let's go to Anadarko. Thank you, folks, for that consignment. Hanson. This is Dale Lewis's cattle. They've had her around the BRD. Black leg and wormed. That's all it says on them. You got anything on them? Dale Lewis. Anadarko. They looked about as weaned as a bunch of other ones we said were. Don't they, Kyle? Here we go. Just reading the card. Just read the card, Dale. 220, 220, 20, 220, 220, 20, better than 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 20, 220, 20. I'm telling you, they're good, though, guys. Right down there at Anadarko, 220, 220, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 213, 14, 14, 15, 215, 214, 15, and 14, 15. So 214, Troy 4, 2, Troy 2. Same cattle, the Lewis heifers, Anadarko. Cowmaker looks to me like people. $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Out the gate, 2.5, and 202.5. I get 2.5, 5. I get 205. I get 7.5, 10, and 210. I get 10, 12.5, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5. I get 210 now, 12.5, and 12.5. Thielen, 210, number 33. Been a lot of good Angus cattle here today. Woo! Really good. I was wondering where they were. I didn't think I was ever going to see them. Here's some more of them. Lewis cattle, Anadarko. About as good as you can make one. About as good as you can make one, looks to me like. Okay, it'll get 235, and 235, 7.5, 40, it'll get 45, 7.5, 50, it'll get 52.5, it'll get 5, and 7.5, it'll get 60, it'll get 2.5, and 2.5, it'll get 262.5. You boys are both out over here, and 262.5, and 262.5, it'll get 5, and 265, 7.5, and 267.5, and 7.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 265, Barnhart 32. 10 more of the Lewis cattle. Mr. Lewis's steers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They're going to 225, and 225, they're going to 7.5, and 225, 7.5, 30, they're going to 231, and 232, they're going to 32, 33, 33, 33, and 232, and 33, 232, and 33, and 33, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, Thielen, 232, put them a number 27X. Boy, there's been a lot of good calves, Antone. Lots of them. Yeah. Lindsay, Oklahoma, boys. This will be the Hampton Yellow Horizon. These cattle are 90 days weaned. People on our card. Bobby Dilday's cousin. Bobby Dilday's cousin. Okay, you're right there. Enter 90 days weaned. And 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 7.5, and 227.5, and again 225, 7.5, and 225, and again 7.5, and 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7. So 225. Thielen, 32. Yellow Horizon steers. 90 days weaned on the good steers. 90 days weaned on the good steers. 250 now, 2.5, 252 and a 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 255, 7.5, 60, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 65, 55, 62 and a 5, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5, 55, Jeff, 262 and a half, 36. You know, okay, 3 more of them. 90 days weaned, people. 90 days weaned, people. Little out cattle right there now. They're all going to go, guys, here now. They're going to 235, at 235, at 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, they're going to 35, they're going to 35, at 235, they're going to 30, you be up here, at 235, they're going to 35, $2, 2.5, 202 and a 5, 205, 10, 210, 15, 220, 225, 225, 225, 225, Dale, 220. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There's no steer right there now. $2, 2.5. At $2 bill, 2.5. Vitica two. At $2 here, they're a long tail steer now. $2 and $2. They're gonna 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 $2.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. 10. So $2. Terry 9. That's all I wanted. Terry 6. Terry 6. Be the Yost calves. Yost and Duffy. Kingfisher. What you got here? Nothing on them. Right here, 235, at 235, at 235, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, at 5, 55, 60, 5, at 5, 265, 70, at 275, 80, at 280, 75, 80, 80 acres, 275. 10 more of them, guys. Good black cattle. We didn't have anything, did we? Yost and Duffy up for Kingfisher. Okay, they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 20 to buy, but they get 20, 20, 20, they're to get pretty fancy, and 220, and 220, they're to get 20, 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 10, and 210, 210, and 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 210, 210, 210, at 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, don't believe that's the highest cattle I sold today either, 210, and 210, 210, $2, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 208. Troy, 207, 5X. Bull is right there now. They're going to $2, 2.5, at 2.5, 5 now, 10. They're going to 15. They're going to 20, at 225. They're going to 5, they're going to 7.5. They're going to 7 to 30, at 230, 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 5. They're going to 235, at 7.5. They're going to 7.5. Gary can see it 7 to 40, at 240. They're going to 42.5, at 242.5, 242.5, at 245, 7.5, at 7.5. They're going to 7.5. ML 245 ML. Put on number 6X. Yost Duffy Bulls. Nebraska? Jerry? He hadn't. Bulls. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to 70, they're going to get $70, $75, and 75, 80, they're going to get 185, they're going to get 85, 85, 85, 185, 90, and 190, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 95, Thielen, 190. 9, 29X, 28X. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Crescent. Haskett cattle from Crescent. 120 days, my mail says. 120 days wean on to get heifer here. I entered to get a 220 and 220 to get a 20 to get a 20 to get a 20 and 220 to get a 20. 120 days, guys. Here to get a 220 and 220 to get a 20 to get a 20 to get a 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 20 10 and 210 and 210 12 and 210 12 to get 12 to get 12. Dale, I'm ashamed of you. 210 12 and 212 to get 12 at Dennis. 210. Put him at number 2. 3 more of them, 120 days. Sell the brown one? Okay. I'll do it however y'all want to do it. Sell a brown right there, 150 and 150, 155, 155. 155 at 155, 155 here, Varner, 150, 502. We can do it right here, John. We can do it right here, John. Yeah. I think they're going to have to be 1 and 1, aren't they? Here, 120 days, only little old hot steers. Little heifers right there now. 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 to bound. They both go now. 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 to bound. But they get 10. 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 And 210 are healthy. 210. They're get 210. They're get 2. $2 bill. 2. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. SH. $2. SH. 26X. Prag. Dennis. Shame to you. You and Barton let Tommy steal them little thin-fleshed heifers. 120 days wean. Steer cattle off of them. Same cattle, guys. 120 days. 120 days. They're pretty cool right here now. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 252 and a half to get 2.5 5 7.5 and 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 and 262 and a half to get 2.5 and 265 and 265 to get 5 to get 5 to get 2.5 and 262 and a 5 to get 5 to get 5 Barnhart 262 and a half 32. This will be the rudder cattle. 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 2 rounds of wormer, I guess. Bunk broke. Rudder calves. 1 raisin. Rudder calves. Over at Rogers. Good heifers. Good heifers there. 60 days wean. 900 again at 235 and 235 and 35 40 to get at 240 to get at 35 to get 40 and 235 45 to get 45 50 and 255 to get at 5 60 and 5 to get 65 you see him and 70 to get 275 and 275 and 275 275 and 275 to get 5 so 270 put on TD 35. 60 days wean, good black females here, 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215 now, 17 and a half and now, 20 to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 5 and 225, 7 and a half and 30 to get 232 and a half and 232 and a half, Dennis shot 32 and a half now, 5 and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5 here, Dennis 232 and a half. Say again. 16. There's been lots of good black heifers. Looks like a no-brainer to me. You can buy these cattle, hedge them out there in the spring for about $40 less than you could have. No-brainer. Here's steers. 60 days weaned on these cattle. 60 days weaned now. 275, 80, and 275, very good 80, and 275, very good 80, very good 75, 80 outside, 80, 80, 85, 85, very good 90, very good 295, very good 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, very good 295, 305, and 310, very good 10, 15, very good 15, and 310, very good 15, very good 15, very good 15, Jeff, 310, Jeff, put him on number 36. Slick-haired black mott. Slick hair. Or the rudders. 60 days, wasn't it? 60 days wean right there now. Here we go. We're going to 230 and 230 to get 2.5 and 230 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 230 to get 2.5 and 230 2.5 and 235 7.5 to get 7.5 40 and 240 to get 2.5 and 245 and 245 to get 47.5 to get 7.5 245 7.5 now 7.5 and 247.5 here to get 245. Put on a number 5x. Jerry Black and Larry Evans. Hobart. What do you got? One round of shots. Good calves down there, southwestern Oklahoma. What's heifer calves right there? 225 and 225. They're gonna 25, 25, 30 and 230. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40 and 240. They're gonna 40. They're gonna kind of cute. They're gonna 40 and 235. They're gonna 40 and 242 and a half and 242 and a half 5 242 and a 5 245 242 and a 5 45. So 242 and a half. Varner 36 40 46. Same case. Same case. Hobart, Oklahoma. 220 and 220. They're going to one and 221. They're going to one about 1 221. They're going to 221 and 220. They're going to 1. They're going to 221 21 21 21. 221 and 221. They're not very high, guys. 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 15 and 16. 215 16 215 16 215. They're going to 16 and 16. They're going to 10. 210 11 210 11 210 11 210 11 210 11. So 210 Troy 2. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Pretty good little fruit, aren't they, boys? 275 and 275. They're to give 80 and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 93. They're to get $3 here. 3. They're to get 305 and 305 10 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 320. They're to get 5. They're to get 25 30 and 330. They're to get 35. They're to get 35 40 and 340. Did you get 40 and 40? They're to get 40 ml and 335 ml1. You don't sell that white one or keep him off. Get the white one off, Antonio. I don't know. Good case. All right, here. Here we go. We're going to get steers right here now. They get a little old, pretty good old white one. I like the body on him, don't you? 250 and 250 and 252 and a half. I get 52 and a half. I get 252 and a half. At 252 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. At 252 and a half. I get 2 and a half here. Acres. 250. You figure it out, George. I know. Don't blame him. Don't think he's too interested. That red one got real full, and he's got a little rough in the back. He's going to go. Going to get them all right there now. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 235 and 235. Bargain price, guys. 235 and 235. To bid and 35. Better get 235 and 235. Better get 7.5 and 37.5. Better get 235, 7.5, 40 and 40. Better get that 40. Better get that 40. Jeff 237.5, 36. Three little bulls. You been sorting? You been sorting, Antonio? The male says the only small, the only big, and the only cripple. Which one? Get the red one out. What is he? Steer. The only big one on that deal from Hobart. 220, 220, to get that 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, feeling 220. Put him a number.
You're selling the red one, correct?
I hate to interrupt you guys, but I need a number on that 220.
Okay, shut your gate.
Gary Thalens, you bid?
What
Need a number. You guys are. $27X. One of them's got bad feet. Is that the one y'all sell? Sell a bad-footed one. Is that the big one or little one? The big one's got bad feet. $1.50. $1.60 at 150, 160 at 150, 160, 150, 160 at 150, $1, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20 at 120, 120, 120, Antone 110. No. That little one's the only small one on the deal for Hobart. 250. Get him out, John. 250. Behind you. 250. 260. 260, 70. 270. Feeling 260. 3X. What time is it? 10 o'clock yet? 10 o'clock yet?
6 actually.
Hey, they're pretty cute. Here's Walter. No, Winter Creek. Winter Creek. That don't look like Winter Creek. Woo, look how fancy they are, guys. They had any shots or anything? Nope, they're untouched by human hands, but they are good rascals. Good rascals, right there, 9, to get that 235, 235, to get 5, to get that 40, 240, to get that 40, to get that 240, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 240, to get 5, 245, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 245, 7.5, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, and a wet 245, 2-1. There's a dozen more of them. Nice cast, guys. They're nice cast. Right down there, Blanchard, Oklahoma. They're taking that 220, 220, 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that good little yellow cast here. 220, 220. They're taking that 20 bound, but they get 20, 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. They get 2.5, 220, 2.5 here. Varner, 220. Put them on number 42. Here comes some bull calves. Bull calves. Nice calves. Nice calves. 260, 260, 260. They're taking 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, 265. They're taking 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70. May have a little room. 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half. We're at 275, number 22. Is that right? 8 more. Big brothers. Wouldn't make you mad if I held. Wouldn't make you mad if I held one, would it? Wouldn't make you mad if I held one, would it? He just got a little bigger ears. So the rest of them, they're good calves, good bull calves right here. 235, 235, 235, 40. They're taking that 240. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 40. 235, 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 40. Hold that one. 235, 40. Anybody else here? 240. 240. You boys looking? And 40. They're taking 235, 40. And 40. They're taking 40. Varner. 235. Varner 5. 39. 39. Bremer. No, I don't care. Just hold one. Slick black. Bring a slick black one. We held one for everybody. Need both of them back. One at a time. Charles McBee, guys. Cattle out there, Binger, Hinton area. This man has good cattle. 235, 235, 5, 235, 235, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 237, 40, 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 237.5, 40, and 40, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 245, 242 and a half, 7.5, 247 and a half, acres, 245. Acres. Let's get them two as quick as we can. These guys over here might want to go home. Y'all want to go home? Yeah, she does. Sometime. Well, me too. get them two. Not till you get them two. When you get them two, let me know. You about it? Long tail yearlings, 10 of them. That's more than McBee cattle out there in Hinton. Flesh will be perfect. Flesh will be perfect right here. I entered again at 220. At 220, entered again at 20, but I'm at 20, entered again at 20, entered again at 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half down here, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, I take a 2 and a half, I take a 2, 2 bet up here. Now 5, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half. Phelan, 225, Phelan, put him a number. 32, 32. Gary don't care. He sells more Brad Herbers than anybody in the world. Look at them good little bulls come out of Hinton. Good little bulls come out of Hinton. 250. At 250, I get 2 and a half. At 252 and a half, I get 2 and a half. I get 252 and a half. At 252 and a half, I get 2 and a half. I get 5. At 7 and a half, 60. I get 2 and a half. 5. At 65, 7 and a half. I get 70. At 272 and a half. At 272 and a half. At 270, 250, 70, 250 out 2 and a half. At 72 and a half here, 2 and a half. Feeling 270. 4. X. 11 more of them. Well, we're a little bit, his back's a little different. What? What? One of them's a little rough in the back, guys. Right here, they're all going to be going for one money. Buys him cattle, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $185 now, 90 now, 5, and now $2 at 205, I get 205, I get 10, at 210, I get 10, 15, at 15, 20, at 220, I get 20, I get 20, I get 20 out of here, 220, at 215, 20, 215, 20, 215, 20, feeling, 215, put on a number. 28X, 28X. 3 more bulls. Bulls. $1.25, $30, $1.25, $30, all go. 125, 30, out of 125, 30, out of 5, get 5, 40, get 40, get $1.45, at 45, 50, $1.50, get 50, get $1.50, get $1.45 now, 50, $1.45, 50, Gary, you bid 50, and 50, get 50, at Warner, 145, 18X. Do with them. Put them
real dry mouth and spit them everywhere where you're trying to knock them.
Put them in my ear. but yeah, I would like some. No. Here's Jimmy Fi. Here's Jimmy Fi. They're 90 days weaned, George. 90 days weaned, boys. The Fi's down there at Comanche had all their shots. Had all their shots. Wow. Fi cattle. Fi cattle. Ready to go. I ready to get 240. At 240, ready to get 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 245, ready to get 45. 7.5. Ready to get 50. At 250, ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 50. 2.5. 7.5. 60. At 60, ready to get at 2.5. At 260, 2.5. At 265, 7.5. At 7.5. Ready to get 5. 7.5. 65. 7.5. At 265, 7.5. At 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. Barnhart 265, 32. Who's coming? Is that guy over here? Okay. Thank you. 24 more of them, guys. 24 more of them. These cattle are 90 plus days weaned. Jimmy Fi, they come down there, Comanche, Oklahoma. Cattle grays for you guys. Cattle grays for you. One of them be a little rough in the back. 235. At 235. At 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 235. At 235. 7.5. At 7.5. Better get 235. 7.5. Better get 235. 7.5. At 7.5. Better get, don't wait on me, guys. 237.5. 235. 7.5. 237.5. Sold. 235. Terry 5. Goodbye, Terry. Off yet? This is supposed to be a crip, an abscess, a bad D-horn job, and a tilted head. What you see is what you get. $10 at 110, 110, it'll take 120, it'll take 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, it'll take 20, Antonio go bid. 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, sold, 110, Terry, 9. Hitchcock, Russell Noose, and Cole Stark. No information on them, guys. Two little heifer calves. Two little heifer calves here, 235. At 235, 40, to get at 45, to get 50. At 250, to get at 55. At 255, to get at 255. At 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Dale, 250. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, 16 little bull calves. There's a pretty good set of little bull calves, folks. Not carrying a lot of flesh. Come up here in North Hitchcock, Oklahoma, and 275, and 275, and 275, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 275, and I sold cattle higher than this today. 250, and 260, and 250 now, 60, and 250 now, 60, and 250, vertical 50, vertical 60, and 255, 255, anybody else? 255, 60. 570, 580. So 275. Hayes 4. Let's go to Lowell, Oklahoma. Pope Hilltop Dairy. 30 days and around. 30 days and around the shots. Heifer calves right here now. Heifer calves, they're going to right here. They're going to $2.10, and 210, and 210. They're going to 12, and 210 now 12. They're going to 210 now 12, 14, and 14. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. Yeah, 16, and 16, 17. They're going to 18. They're going to 19. They're going to 19, 19, and 19, 20, and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. Butterman 20. They're going to 20. Butterman 20. They're going to feeling 219. 33. I can't believe Anthony didn't bite him. Well, they've been weaned 30 days. Nice set of heifers. Nice set of heifers. Lowell, wasn't it? Four. 30 days. 30 days right here now. They're going to 210, and 210. They're going to 10 about, but 10, and 210. They're going to 10 about, but 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to pretty good opportunity here, guys. 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. Bryce, where are you? 210, and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to $2. Now 1, 201, 201, 201. Brandon Barr. Pregum, Pregum, Pregum. P.O. or Pregum. Here's Pope cattle. Steers, 30 days wean. 30 days wean now. They're going to have 240, and 240. They're going to have 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 245. They're going to 240, 2.5, 5, 5. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 55. They're going to 7.5, 60, and 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 60, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 265. They're going to 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 67.5, and 265, 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to Thielen, 265, Thielen 4, 4X. Good bulls right here now. They're to get $2. At $2 bill too. You're to get that $2, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, at 202.50. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 202.5, at 202.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. What? Rest of them been cut. $210. $210. 210, 12. 210, 12. 210, 12. They're steers, guys. Let's sell in tomorrow. Thanks. Thank you, Bob. We'll sell tomorrow. You be here tomorrow. Get here early. Wait a minute, I'm fixing to sell your last one. Wait a minute, I'm fixing to sell your last one right quick.
Hey, this came over the Livestock with the Charlotte. Leonard said it looks sick. Okay. We also have 3 more head off that deal.
Who's it off of? He ain't sick. Thielen, you got he's sick? Gary Thielen, you think he's sick? Yeah. Took 4 of them off of that deal. Who's worth it? What'd they bring? Put him on 4X. Same price. 362. $237, I think. 237. 4X. How are you, buddy? Still selling. I'll call you back, okay? Thank you. Jeff 36 for slick black Molly. Sell him. Sell him. I did get at 235. At 235. I did get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. I did get out of bad old calf gas. 235. At 235. I did get at 35, 35, 35, 35. I did get 5. At 35. I did get at $2. 2.5. 205. 7.5. 10. 210. 15. I did get 20. 220. 215. 20. I did get at 20. I did get 20. I did get 20. 215. 220. I did get at 20. So 215. Put him on George. Goodson. Straight. Nothing on George. Absolutely not. Thielen 6X. It's a big ones you want it off. $9X, just 9. What money? $2, 220, 220. This will be this will be for Larner.
This one will be for
$1.80 number 4. Oh, okay, this is the one I held coming in now. Little steer. Little bull calf right here, little bull calf right here now. $1.50, $1.60, and 150, 160, $150, 160, 70, and 170, $70, 70, 70, 80, and 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90 here, barn 184. Thank you guys. See you. Take her and buy her a big old. Take her and buy her a big old sandwich.
Pile 2 for the cripples.
that cripple off the Garrison booted on the MD12.
There's 2 of them. These are cripples. Sell these, Bill. Little cripples off Kyle's deal. Sell them right here now. $1.50, $1.60, and 150. It'll get 150, 150, 150, 160, and 150. It'll get 60. It'll get and 160. It'll get 150, 160, 70, and 175. It'll get 80. It'll get 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, and 190. It'll get 85 and 90. It'll get 95 and 95, but a 195, but a 195, but a 195. Dale, 190. Troy 18. What's she off of? Bowie Brothers.
Which they were, Bowie Brothers were in the integrity beat. They were GTO.
Was this in the Was this in the integrity?
Brothers was
This in the integrity? Okay, right there. You're to sell a 4-month bred heifer. And you're to get $1 bill. Now 10 and 100 now 10. You're to get 110, 110, 110, 110. 110. Anybody else here? 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130. Sold 120. Put them on Ricardo. Is that all? Said it was off the integrity. Thielen 30. I don't know. How many of them things we got? We need to get back over here. Sell these bred cows tomorrow. How far along is she? Thielen 30. 4 months. What are you going to do, Gary? Huh? She guaranteed? Who's it off of?
They said it was just a straight break. It wasn't off of like a GTO or
Wasn't a GTO.
it was just a straight break off of Thielen 30.
Keep her. She's pretty nice. You don't think you bought her? Let her out. We'll figure this out later. Just keep.
The next one is a feline 33. He said he wants to move to a feline 40.
No, let's go back over here.
Okay, well, there's your feline 33.
Theta 33. Theta 33. 5 months.
Yes, move to a feline 40.
You want this to go to 40. Feeling 40. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay. $1.80. Feeling 40.
Okay, we have one more bred that's already up here.
Okay, let's have it. I'm sick of these bred cows. I guess they got to be to have calves. Let's go then and get them out. Redwoods.
Dennis Strait bred.
Who is it? Dennis Strait. Four months. Huh?
I was told a Dennis Strait.
We don't know what they're off of. Dennis something. You'll sell them?
Okay, you know what? We're just going to have to take him back out. Or guys, you're just back here.
They said they're going to take him back out.
Okay, let's go back over here. We can do them bred heifers in the morning. 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning when this is over. Little heifer calves. They are pretty fancy. Mark's cattle. Mark's cattle right off the mamas right here from Kingfisher. Nice calves from Kingfisher. I entered to get 220 and 220. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20 and 220. Entered to get 20. But I'm 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20 and 220. Entered to get pretty fancy guys. 220 and 220. Entered to get you bit and 220. Entered to get 220. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Dennis show some more and 220. Entered to get 220. 10. 210 11. 210 11. 210 11. 210 11. 210 11. Entered to get 210 11. 11. Entered to get 11 11. So 210. Troy 2. Same cattle coming. Two bulls right here now to get a 235, a 235, 40, to get a 235, to get 40, and 40 to get a 235, 45, to get 45, 50, and 250 to get a 45, to get 55, and 255, 60, and 260 to get a 55, to get 60, to get a feeling 255, 5. 5X. Cow and calf. Good job, gentlemen. You got him? Yeah, you got him. Good heifer calf right here now. 250, 250, it'll take it now 50, it'll take it now 250, it'll take it now 50, 250, old lightweight heifer 5, it'll get 255, 255, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 acres, 250. There's a big steer off that deal right there now. They're going to do 210, 210, they're going to 10, hand $2 now 1, 201, they're going to 201, 201, 201. You always want to play 201, 201 here, 1, 1, 1, 1. So $2 Troy, 9, 8. Brian Guthrie's cattle from Flower Mound, Texas. They're 21 days weaned. They've had a shot of black leg and had a shot of Virus Shield Gold. And they're 21 days weaned now. Pretty good little black kids here. They're going to 230, 230, they're going to 30, but they get 30, but they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, 230, they're going to 30, but they get 30, they get 30, they get 20, 220, they're going to 2, they're going to 222, they're going to 222, 222, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, they're going to Varn, 220, Varn, 222. Same cattle. Short weighed here, they're to get 210, 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, feeling 210, 33. Matthew, are you listening to him? You better be. You better be. Here's steers. Brian Guthrie. They're short winged, but they're good calves. Right off them heifers. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, 260, they're to get 2.5, 265, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, yacht 5, 7.5, and 70, 270, 272.5, 272.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 270, here he is back there, 272.5, and they're to get 270, Barnhart, put him on number 35, Barnhart 35. Guthrie steers right here, same deal, right there, same deal, thin flesh steers. I take a 235, 235, I take a 7.5, 40, 240, I take a 40, I take a 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, I take a 245, and 7.5, I take a 50, 250, I take a 247.5, 50, 250, I take a 50, I take a 50, I take a 50, Varn, 247.5, 55. This will be the Langreen Red Angus ranches. Okay, they come out of Minko, Oklahoma. Come out of Minko, Oklahoma. The male says are weaned. The male says are weaned. $2, 2.5, 202.5, $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, out the gate, 2.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, I get 17.5, 217.5, I get 17.5, and a half, 20, 220, I get 20, I get 22, 222, I get 2, I get 2, so 220 for an SNH number 26, X Preg. What do you got? Little bull calves right here, Mako bulls. Thin flesh bulls right here now. Either to get 220, at 220, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, at 220, either to get 25, but to get 20, either to get 22 and a half, 225, at 227 and a half, 30, either to get 232 and a half, 5, at 235, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, Thielen 235, Thielen 4X. Here's more. Bulls, George. Bulls. Bull right here now to get a $2, 2 and a half, a 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, a 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, a 222 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, a 232 and a half, 235, a 237 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, a 235, 7 and a half, to get 235, M1X, 6X, 6X, ML 6X. Here's Jimmy Walker's cattle come from Ardmore. Is that right? Ardmore, 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20. But I'm 20. But to get 20 at 220. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20. But I'm 20. But to get 20. They're weaned guys. 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get at 20. 15, 16 and 215, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 and 217, 18, 18. They're to get 18. Then it's 217. 2. 6 more of them. How long were they weaned? 45 days weaned, guys, from Ardmore. 45 days weaned from Ardmore. They're going to 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 210. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 220, they're to get 220, they're to get 220, 220, they're to get 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, SH at 217 and a half, 26X, Prague. Two more of the heifers, 45 days weaned. Two big heifers right here now. They're to get 210, 210, 12, they're to get 10, they're to get 12, they're to get 210 now, 12, they're to get 210 now, 12. 210, 12, 210 now, 12, they're to get 12, they're to get 12, they're to get 12, 210, 212, Dennis Jabid at 12, so 210, Thielen, 31. There's steers with them, 45 days. Little thin flesh steers down, 235, 40, 235, to get 40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, 50, to get 55, 255, to get 60, 260, to get 55, to get 60, 260, to get Azikadi, to get Azikadi, to get 265, 265, 7 and a half, 267 and 70, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Here, Thielen, 270, 4X. There'll be steers right here. There'll be steers right here now. They're to get 230, 230, they're to get 2, 232, they're to get $2, they're to get 230, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 232, 32, better 2, better get 2, who get 2, 234, 234, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get $6, they're to get 235, 6, 235, $6 here, 7, 37, they're to get 237, they're to get 7, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, Thielen, 236. 27X. Little girls. The Bradle cattle guys right there at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They've been doing it for a lot of years, guys. SoCal for years and years and years. 2 1/4 at 225 at 225 at again at 25 25 25 30 at 225 at 30 225 at 30 at 230 at again at 25 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 Varner 225 Varner. Put him on number 242. 11 more. Aren't they good black heifers right there? The bradles up there at Kingfisher. You didn't have anything on? All right, here about 30 days weaned, guys. 30 days weaned up there at Kingfisher. They raise the goods. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, bottom 20, to get 20, bottom 20, to get 20, to get 20. 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 22 and a half 222 and a half 222 and a half at 222 and a half to get 2 and a half to get pretty nice half 5 at 225 to get 2 and a half 222 and a 5 222 and a 5 222 and a 5 222 and a 5 here 5 so 222 and a half TD 32X. Boy K's come with them bradles. 30 days weaned on the bull case, 235 at 235 at 35 40 to get 235 40 235 to get 40 at 235 42 and a half 42 and a half 45 at 42 and a 5 45 45 42 and a 5 at 42 and a half to get 5 to get 5 7 and a half at 7 and a half to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half at 7 and a half sold 245 ML put them on number 6X. Much of it for Gideon. Pretty good steers right there now. They're going to go steers here. 250 at 250 to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 250 to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half here to get 2 and a half. Better deal 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 35 at 235 at 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 235 at 235 235 to get 35 to get 5 to get 25 225 225 $2 5 205 might be the worst thing I've done. So $2 Terry 5X crossbred and their steers aren't they? They're to get at $2 2 and a half at 202 and a half at 202 and a half to get 2 and a half to get $2 bill 2 and a half here 2 and a half there but to get 2 and a half at 202.50 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 285 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 185, 90. Got this man right over here now. 185, 90, 190. Sold. 185, Terry. 11. Two steers. Pretty good steers right there now. They're getting at $2 2 and a half at 202 and a half at 202 and a half. They're getting at 2 and a half. They get $2 bill 2 2 2 2. They're getting at 2 better be 2 at $2. They're getting at 2 to buy. They get 2. They're getting come on now 2 and 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half 202 and a half at 202 and a half 2 and a half. Here's Terry 11. Supposed to be 3 singles, George. Little yellow boy right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 50, they're taking 50, $1.50. They're taking $1.50, they're taking $1.50, they're taking 50, $1.50. Showtime's the only one I know is buying. $1.50 now 5, 155, 60. Huh? 5. 165. Antonio 160. Straight away. Put him on X. Right here, enter to get bull. And a bull right here now. Enter to get 220 and 220. Enter to get now 25. Enter to get 20 and 220. Enter to get now 25. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2 here 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2 and $2 here 2. Enter to who'll buy the bull $2 and $2. Enter to get that 2. Don't you leave me and $2. Don't you leave me. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get $1 a pound. $2.10. 20. 30. Huh? 40. Maybe better than that. $1.40. May not be. $1.30. And Tom. X. Just X. Just X. How'd you do that one? You do both of them? One X. All right. Okay. Steer. Steer $1.85, $1.85, and 185. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 185 here, 5 there, better get 5, and 185. Little long toes right here, some at 85 here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 160, 150, 60. You get fat boys, 150, and 150, and 150. Better get $1.50, better get 2, better get 50, better get Terry, $1.50, 11. No, put up a 9. Let's go chick shed, guys. Let's go chick shed, guys, and Grimes, guys. 45 days. 45 days. 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, out the gate, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and I get 7 and a half, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 227 and a half, 30, Dennis, 227 and a half, 2. Grimes, Jordan, Grimes, Grimes. Is that him right over there? There's more of them. 45 days on these Grimes heifers down there at Chickasha. 210, 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, 210, under to get that 10, under to get 12, under to get 14, under to get that 16, 216, under to get 16, 216, under to get that 16. You're out now. 216, 214, 16, 214, 16, 18, 18, 20, 222, 222, under to get that 2, under to get 2, under to get 2, under to get 2, under to get TD, 220, 32, X. Grimes steers coming at you. 2 steers here. 45 days wean. 2 steers, 45 days wean now. 275, 275, 275, hook of 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 305, to get 310, 15, 20, at 325, to get 325, at 325, and whatever the hell, put them on number 41X. 41X. 320. 3 more yearlings hands, 45 day winner more, 45 or more, 45 or more here, and there to get 210, 210, and 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and to get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and to get 5, 227 and a half, 30, and 230, and to get looking down here, 30, and 227 and 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and to get 2 and a half here, to Detroit, 230, 8. Was he happy?
No, they didn't
Calumet, guys, Rimburgers. 60 days wean. 60 days wean on the Rimburgers. 210, 210, under to get 10, under to get 12, 210, 12, 14, under to get 14, under to get 16, under to get 16, 18, under to get 18, 20, 222, under to get 22, under to get 222, and 4, 24, 5, 225, under to get 5, under to get, huh? You bid 5? 225 Dennis, 224. Put him on number 16. Rimbarger, 60 days, wasn't it? 60 days on a Rimbarger Buzz. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, I get 2.5, 5, I get 205, I get 205, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, I get 15, 17.5, I get 20, and 220, I get 2.5, I get 225, I get 25, 7.5, I get 30, and 230, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, 30, and 30, I get 30, everybody ML, and I get ML, 227.5, put them on number 6X. How you feel? Huh? Go in your office, lay down. Huh? Booze, Rimbarger. 60 days. 60 days here. You're taking out $2 and $2 bill 2. You're taking out 2 to buy, but I get 2 and $2. You're taking out 2 to buy, but I get 2 here, 2 there, but I get 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2 and 2 bouquets right here, 2.5 and 202.5. But I get 202.5, 202.5 and 202.5 here. Varner, $2 bill. Put them on number 59. Let me count them. Maybe cheap. I don't know. Some of these 5-weight heavies, 210 or 15, 20 might be cheaper. I don't know. You. Worley. There he is. There he is. He brings him good cattle all the time. Mustang. Muskogee. Muskogee. You been weaned a long time? $60 days. Had all their shots. This man brings good cattle over here from Muskogee. Every time he comes, he brings the goods right here. You're to get 240, and 240, you're to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 45, and to get 50, and 250, you're to get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, you're to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 260, you're to get 62.5, and 2.5, and 265, 265, and to get 5, 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 TD, 262.5, put him on number 35. Same cattle. Three steers, 2 bulls. Whole 2 bulls, we're going to sell steer cattle at a long wean, guys. We're going to say just steers, 3 steers. Yeah, sell them 2 bulls in. That's right. If you got them over there, you've been weaned for a lot longer than what we talked about a while ago. Good bulls, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 202.5, 5, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, and 15, and 15, and 15, and 15, and 15, Thielen, 200, and 12.5. Put on a number 28X, 28X. There's some good steers, guys. They've been weaned for a long time now. Long time right here. You're to get 200 and you're to get 20 and 220 and 220. You're to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5 and 225, 7.5 and 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 2.5, 2.5, 32.5 at 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250 and 230. You're to get 2.5 here. So 230. Put them on Troy 8. Hey, appreciate you. Sorry it took so long. Anadarko, Kobza, Kobza. Nothing. I know that's what that says. I didn't know it. Okay. No information on guys that come down in Anadarko though. Vincent Cobus cattle, bulls. Bull case here, 250, 250, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, and now 60, 265, vertical 70, 275, vertical 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical Thielen, 270, number 4X. Ten more of them same bulls. We didn't have anything on them. Nothing on them either, guys. We're a good bull case. Come down to Anadarko. Vincent Cobza. Am I pronouncing that right? Cobza. Nice cattle right there now. They're to get 220, 220. They're to get at 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 30, 230. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 32.5, 230, 2.5, 230. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 2.5 ml, 230 ml, 6X, 230. Thank you, Mr. Cobza. Let's go to Glenpool. Rogers cattle from Glenpool. No information. Heifer right here from Glenpool. $2 now one. At 201. At $2 now one. They're to get $2 now one. They're to get $2 now one. They're to get 201. 201. 201. At $2 here two. They're to get now 2 to buy. They're to get 2 now one. And 2 now one. They're to get 2 now one. They're to get 2 now one here. They're to get sold $2. Thielen 32. Here's Rogers Bulls. 265 at 265, 7.5, vertical 7.5, executive high 7.5 at 267.5 at 70 at 272.5, 272.5 now 5 at 275 now 7.5, 80 at 282.5, 285 at 287.5 and 90 at 292.5, 295, 97.5, vertical 3 at 32.5, vertical 5 at 7.5, vertical 307.5, 10 at 310, 12.5, 15 at 17.5, 20 at 320. 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 30 at 332.5, 5 at 337.5, 40, 342.5. Internet's out 342.5, 342.5. Who started them boogers? So 340. Put them on ML number 1. Bull case again. Rogers. Mr. Rogers, good bulls here. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 250, 250. They're to get 250. Here's fancy bulls, guys. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5 ml, 250. Put them on number 5X. Goodbye. Ha. All right, sir. The more bulls. Balance, I guess. Bulls again. Thank you, bulls. Bulls. Hey, they're taking that $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2. They're taking that $2, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. And 2.5, 5 and 2.05. They're taking 5. They're taking 2.5, 5 and 5, 2.5, 5, 2.05. They're taking 5. Thielen 2.5. Put on a number 38X, 28X, 27X, 28X. 28. More bulls. We sorted all these bulls 3 at a time tonight. Bulls right here now. They're taking bulls here. They're taking now bulls here. 150 and 150 and 150. They're taking 5. They're taking 155 now. 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 80 and 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. 175. 85. 85. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 85. 85. 85. 185. They're taking 5. Sold 180. Varner. Put them on 5.9. Mr. Rogers got a heifer. Mr. Rogers has a heifer. 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 250. They're taking that 50. 250 and 250. They're taking $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2. $2 here. 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking $1.50. $1.50. $1. 10. 20. 30. Take much to knock you out. $1.30. Varner 120. 00. Short or something on there. You see them guys? Okay. We're going to Colony, Oklahoma. Be the scale cattle from Colony. Scales cattle from Colony. Nice cattle right there now. They get 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10. They get $2 now, 10, and $2.01, and 201, and 201. They get 201, they get 201, they get 201, and 201. They get better than that, guys. $2 here, 2, and 2. They get that 2. They get, I guess not, $1.50, $1.60, 170, 180. 190, $2, $2, $2. Sold 190. Troy won. Huh? I know they're just cattle. Here's Swarm guys. Come out there at Colony, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. I take a 2.5. I take a $2 bill. 2. Who? What? They're taking that $2 bill here. They're taking, dang, I sure wish Gary Thielen go home where I wouldn't have to do this. $2 now, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. I take a 2.5. I take a 2.5. So $2. Put them on Troy number 1. Steers off of him. Six of the steers. Come out there, Colony. 250, 250, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 7.5, they get 60, they get 2.5, they get 65, 65, 7.5, they get 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, they get 72.5, 275, 7.5, 7 of 80, they get 280, 2.5, 85, they get 7.5, they get 90, they get 2.5, 92.5, 292.5 here, they get so 290 out of the ML number 5X. Okay. Nice steers, guys. Come out there, Colony. Come out there, Colony, Oklahoma. Shores cattle. Or not shores, scales cattle. Scales cattle here, 230, and 230, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 2.5, 5, 235, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 37.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, to get 42 and a 5, 45, 45, and 45, 42 and a 5, and 42 and a 5, and 42 and a 5, ML, 42 and a half, ML, put them in number 6X. I thought they left. Yeah. Well, a lot of nice cattle. There's an old begging now, Mr. Roundup last year. Mr. Roundup last year. 180 and 180 bucks now. 5 at a 185 at a 185 at a 185. 85. Colony, Oklahoma. 180. 85. 185. Terry 11. 180. Did you see the board? Billy did. That's the reason he dropped them in, Jason. This will be the Cliff cattle from Anadarko. Aaron Cliff, 45 days. 45 days wean. There's another set of wean cattle, guys. You want some turn out. Pretty nice, I think. 210. 210, they get 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. They get 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. Now, what? 210, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 210. They get $2. $2 bill two, $2 bill two, and $2 to get that two, to get two, to get two, to get two, to get two, and $2 here two, to get $2.50, $1.55, 155, 155, now 60, 165, now 70, 175, 180, 185, 190, 195, 195, 205, Barnhart, $2, 31. Aaron Cliff now. Harvest from Anadarko. 45 days. On this deal here. All right here now. What do you expect for $2? Under $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 95, 95, 95, 95, 195, and 190 now, 5, and 95, and 95. How about you, 195, and 95, and 195, and 5, and 5, and Barhart, 190, number 31. It's a long way from 250. $120 days. 145. No, them cattle you bought. Cliff cattle. These weaned. 45 days, guys. 45 days. Cliff cattle, Anadarko. Little boys here, to get 280, at 280, to get 5, at 285, to get 5, to get 90, at 295, to get 95, to get 95, to get 295, at 295, to get 5, to get ML, 290. Put them on number 1. You don't like them? For which? Those steers? Cliff cattle, 45 days weaned. Hey, look at there. I had to get 250, 250, at 250, to get 2.5, 5, at 257.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, to get 75, at 277.5, to get 80, and 282.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 290, at 2.5, at 290, 2.5, 295, 295, ML, 292.5, put them on 5X. Okay, here's more of the Cliff cattle, 45 days, Anadarko. 45 days out of Darko, and they're steers, aren't they? There's steers here. They're going to 230. At 230, they're going to 30. But they get 30 here. 30 now. But they get 30. At 232 and a half. But they get 2 and a 5. At 235, 7 and a half. 40. At 240, they get 40. They get 40. They get 40. At 237 and a half. 40. And 40, they get 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a 5. And 245, 42 and a 5. And 42 and a 5. But they get 5. But they get 5 bar. 242 and a half. 32. Here's a bad back steer, from Anadarko. $1 a pound, $1 a pound 10, $1.10, $1.10, 110 20, 120 30, 130 40, 140 50, 150 60, 160 at 160. 160, bar, 150 4. Thank you to the Cliff cattle, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Right there. Let's go to OKC. Petrie cattle. These flies decided it's summertime again. The Petrie cattle. What do you got on them? Had a round of shots. That's all we got. Had a round of shots. Only good cameras right here. $2. At $2 bill, 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. And $2. You're to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2. 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 And $2 here. You're to get 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get 2. And 2. He wants me to back up a little. $2. And 2. You're to get that $2. You're to get that, New deal, guys. $2. At $2 bill, 2. You're to get that 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. 150, 155, 155, 60, 165, 70, 175, 80, and 185, 90, 190, 195, and 95, 2, and $2 here, 2, don't you dare. $1.95, 2, and 95, 2, you're to get sold, 195, Varner, 502. Oh. Nice average. $1.50, $1.55 at 155, 155, 155. Now 60 at 160. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 5 at 175, they're going to 80, and 5, they're going to 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 190, and 90 sold. 185 Troy, 16. They going to get saved. 5 steers. Peter Gal. Nothing on. Round of shots. Round of shots. Steers. 220, 220, you're to get that 20, you're to get 2 and a half, 225, you're to get that 30, you're to get 230, you're to get 35, and 540, you're to get 245, you're to get 45, you're to get 50, and 255, you're to get 55, you're to get 560, and 265, and 5, you're to get 70, and 275, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 80, and 280, you're to get 2 and a half, 285, and 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, and 5, so 282 and a half, ML 5X. I think that may be closer than the other ones. 4 steers off them. 4 steers off them right here. 225 and 225 and 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They get 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. And ML and 225 for number 6X. Goodbye. are you? Steers, I steer cattle here. Enter to get out. Enter to get 210. At 210. Enter to get at 12 and a half. At 210 now. 12 and a half. Enter to get 12 and a half. Enter to get 210. 12 and a half. 15. At 15. Enter to get 215. Enter to get 12 and a half. 15. At 212 and a half. Enter to get 15 here. Troy. 212 and a half. Put them on 8. There's another heifer off that deal. Okay. Order another truck or two, Dennis. Come on.
Okay.
Look at that close out and see what it looks like. I never have got to look at it. Mine. Shane, yeah. Said he said it yesterday. One heifer off of him. Little heifer. Move her, John. Move them. $1.75, $1.75, at a 175, at a 5, at a 175, at a 175, 5 here, 5 there, but a 5 at a 175, at a 175, at a 75, at a $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, at a get 50, at a get $1.50, at a get $1.50, $1.50, at a get Dale, $1.50. Bouquets. Three little bulls. Come the Petrie bulls. Petrie bulls here. They're taking at 240. At 240, they're taking 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, they're taking 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, they're taking 2.5. They're taking 42.5. 240 and 40. They're taking at 40. They're taking at 40. They're taking 2.25. 2.25, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. Troy, 225. 45. Get closer to the time I can eat them. Sundowner Ranch, Stewart, Oklahoma. Hadn't we sold these today already?
These are not in the integrity zone. Not weaned. The integrity come from the same place.
Okay, these come from the same place as some of the integrities. They just were not weaned. They were on integrity bred, but they're not weaned. They couldn't fit the program. Right there, 225, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, to get 260, at 260, to get 250, 21. No, he didn't. He wouldn't even bid on John. He wouldn't even look at him. Here we go, guys. Our nice calves. Our nice calves right here. 220, 220, 220, 2.5. At 220, at 2.5, 220, 2.5, at 25, 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, at 32.5, at 230, at 2.5, 230, 2.5, at 230, at 2.5, 5, 235, 7.5, 540, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, now 5, and 245, at 242 and a 21. Two more. Cross service here now. They're to get $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 to get now 2. They're to get now $2 to get now 2 to buy them, but to get 2 here, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 Dale, $2. 3 more of them same heifers, guys, off that integrity deal, guys. Just wasn't weaned. Okay, $2. $2. You're to get $2. You're to get $2. You're to get $2 now. 2.5. You're to get 2.5. And 2.5. 7.5. You're to get 10. And 2.10. 12. You're to get 2.10. 12. 14. You're to get 14. And 2.12. You're to get 14. And 2.12. You're to get 14. You're to get 14. Troy. 2.12. 2. Bye.
Shane, you must have made up with her. Yeah, she made it right. She paid by her.
Did Shane make it up? He make it up with her? Barbers. Barber cattle right there, $1.50, $1.55 at 155, at 5, 60, at 165, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 85, at 185, 185, 185, and 185, at 185, sold 180 Varner, 502. Six whatever. $2. Little boy cast. Is this still that deal down there? Still sundowner. Off that integrity deal, just wasn't weaned. 275, 275, and 275, vertical 5, 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 75, 50, at 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. You been up here, Martin? 252 and a half, 5, 255, toss 7 and a half. 257 at 60 at 260 at 260. There to go where at 257 and a half. What am I? 2-1, 2-2, 2-2. My God, who sorted these? I guess they had to be sorted that much. Did you do it? Same boys right here now. They're to get the same boy. Looked like it had to happen. And don't it? Right there. They're to get 250, 255, 255. They're to get 55, 55, 55, 55. Out the gate. 255, 255, 255. They're to get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 2.5, 262 and a half. Internet chat. 262 and a half, 265, 265, 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 70, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Vertical 2.5, 5 at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, 7.5, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, Robert, and 7.5, now 80, 280, 280, 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, so 277 and a half, Robert Stotts on the internet. Get in here, Robert, kind of mix things up a little, would you, buddy? Right here, your bull calves, steers. Steer case. Here we go. We're again at 235 and 235. And again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. And again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. And again at 35. And again 35 and 35. And again 25. And 225. And again at 5. And again 5. And again 5. 225 down 7.5 and 25 7.5. 227 and a half. 30 and 232 and a half. 235. 235. Did you get 5? 7.5. 237 and a half. So 235. Good. The pregum. There's some old steers right there, guys. Come that same Sundowner Ranch. These were wing long enough to get on that deal. 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting 220, 2.5, 5 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, pretty full. And 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Here's Harry. 220, 2.5. Put them on 6X. Goodbye. You like him? You didn't have to handle them. You gonna sell our cow in the morning? Steers. steers, $2. $2 bill, two, and two, you're taking that $2, you're taking that two, you're taking that two, you're taking that two, and $2 here, two to mine, but two, but two, but two, but two, you're taking $1.50, $1.60, and 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 192, and $2, now $2, now $2, $2 here, two, and two, you're taking cherry, 190, 11. Move them, John. That's all that deal. I finally got that deal cleaned up. We're going to go to Arkansas. Hugh Bragg over here at Stevens. What do you got on them? Be the Bragg scales. 120? One raisin, 120 days weaned. Pretty nice. 120 days weaned right here now. They're 120 days weaned. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. They're 202.5, 5 now, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 22.5, and 222.5. Top rows out. 222.5, 5, 5, 2.5. See them. 222.5 now, 5, 225, 220. Yes, Bill. 225 now, 7.5. 227.5. 227.5. 227.5 here. They're taking Dennis. 225. 14 more of the steers. How many days, John? 120 days. Not much flesh on them, guys. Looks like they're ready to go. 120 days. 120 days, and 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 52.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250, and 250, 250, to get 50, 250, Barnhart, 250, 35. Thank you. Let's go to Hank Graham's calves from Elmore City. $60 days right here from Elmore City. Like them. Elmore City. That steer's coming. Okay, right here now, steer, Heber's right here now, 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5, and I get 10, 12.5, and I get 10, 10, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5. Y'all gonna back me up there? 210, you on the bid? 210. What do you give? $1.75. There you go. $2. $2 bill, two, and $2, PO. I think so too. Board goes up the limit tomorrow. Hank Graham. How long? 60 days weaned right there, people. They're taking a 275, and 275, they're taking 80, and 280, they're taking 275, 80, they're taking 280, they're taking 85, and 285, they're taking 90, they're taking 95, they're taking 3, and 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 305, and 305, and 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. Sold $3. Jeff 36. Steering wheel mixes. Steering wheel mixes. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205, and 202.5, 5, vertical 5, Troy, 202.5, put on number 5, 45. Go out there and get in your daddy's pickup one of these days and ride around with him. Listen to him brag on you. I've had a day or two like that. Steers. Steers off them guys. They're winged. They're winged right here. 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220, 2.5. And 225. They're to get 20, 2.5. 5. And 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. And 5. They're to get 5. Terry. 220, 2.5. Put them on number 6X. Here comes some bulls off that deal. 21 ahead of them good little black bulls. Well, they're pretty good little black bulls, too. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. 275 and 275, vertical 275 and 275, vertical 80 and 280, vertical 75, 80, 275, vertical 80, now 5 and 285, 90 and 290, vertical 90, vertical 85, 90, 285, vertical 90 and 290, vertical 85, 90, Jeff 285, put him on number 36X. Six more. Either to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, now 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, TD, 220, 210, 2D, 31. Put these on them black average you've been buying. Don't get them in the wrong pen. That's all them nice cattle, guys. Let's go to Marlowe. Woody Creek, Marlowe. How many? 70 head of these calves, guys. 70 head of these calves. What do you know about them? Huh? Nothing? You know nothing? Fit on your flag. Okay, little nice little black calves right there. They're to get 275, at 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, at 280, you bet, 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, 275, 85, 285, internet, 285, 90, 290, 290. Robert Stott's 285 on the internet. Same calves. Same calves. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, to get 30 now, 5, to get 5, at 35, 7 and a half, to get 40, to get 40, at 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get 5, and now 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 245, 50, at 255, at 255, at 255 here, 60, at 260, to get 5, and 265, internet, 265, and 5, to get 5, internet's out, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 270, and 265, 70 now, 5, at 275, to get 80, at 280, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 275. Robert Stott. Heverke is off of him. Heverke is off of him here. They're going to have 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 30, 235, they're to get 35, 40, 240, they're to get 35, 45, 245, 50, 255, 55, 60, 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, you bid, 265, 70, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, they're to get 70, so 265 acres. Here's the boys. Come with them. Good little black boys. $3. $3 bill. Three. At three. You're to get at $3.10. You're to get $3.10. You're to get at 10. You're to get $3.10. 20. 320. 320 internet, 320 and 320 30 at 330 to get 330 to get 330 to get 330 to get 330 at 323 30 323 33 33 30. So 320 Robert Stotts 320.
For Robert Scott.
11 more. Halfway short road. Little bull is right there, 275 at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 275, 80 at 280, vertical 75, 82, 82, 82, 85, 85, 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 3 at $3 here, 3 vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical $3.5 at 305, vertical 305, 10 at 310, vertical 305, 10, 15 at 15, vertical 15, now 20 at 320, vertical 5 at 325, vertical 25, 320. 325, and you talking to me? So 320, put on ML1.
L1. Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
That's fine. Same case, black bull case. Pretty good, Jace. Really nice case here now. 275 and 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 75, 80 and 5, vertical 85, vertical 90 and 290 and 5, vertical 95, vertical 95, 3 at $3 here, 3 you're out, 3 at $3.5 and 305, vertical 5, 10 and 310, vertical 15 and 15, vertical 310, 15, 20 and 320, vertical 20, vertical 20 and 20, 22 and a half and 322 and a 5 and 325, vertical 25, vertical 25, so 322 and a half, ML number 4, 41X, 41X. Lane Thompson, Alan Reed. Red Gus. What do you got? Be a load 'em. Be a pot load 'em, guys. The only thing on these yet, Billy Thompson case, Alan Reed. Good KOs, aren't they? And to get 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 250 a pound, and 255, and 255, 60, and 260, to get 55 now, 60, and 60, to get now, we're at 255, put them on 2-1.
We're at
29 more of the Thompson cattle. Alan Reed. 24 more. What?
Clay's got 40. Clay's got 35, 40.
What's there? I think they're done.
I think they're done.
I think they're done. Maybe 15 there. All singles.
As good as this market is, I hope there is. As good as this heifer market is, I hope there's much. Bull's okay. Bulls are okay. It's just them 500-pound fat heifer calves. They never have had a whole lot of friends, and as long as I remember. Here's a nice set of calves here, though. They're not fat. They're just 500-pound heifers. All righty, good red Angus heifers out of Allen Reed, Texas, out of the Panhandle, out of Texas here. And they get 225 and 225, they get 5.5, they get 7.5, 227.5, and 225, 7.5, and 30, and 232.5, 232.5, and now 5, and 237.5, they get 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, they get 7.5, Varner, 235, 48. Five more. Five more little heifers here. $2. A $2 bill, two. And $2 here to get that two. Here to get that $2. To get that two. Here to get that $2. Here to get that two. And $2 here, two to buy, but to get two, but to get two, but to get two, but to get two. And two here to get that two to buy, but to get two. Here, two there, but to get two. Huh? Yeah. 210. Dennis, $2. 16. Brigham. I don't know what you asked, but I think you did. I think I do, and here they come. Don't look, Dennis. Dennis. Little Bulls, Thompson Bulls. Alan Reed. Alan Reed, my golly, they're healthy. Boom, John. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 255, 60, 260 pound, 255, 65, 265, 55, 55, 55, 55, 265, 55, 55, so 260, Robert Stotts. 8 more. Good little boy K is right there. Good little boy K is here. 250, 255, and now 60, 255, 60, 255, 65, and 570, 75, 80, and 285, 285, and 285, ML, 280, ML, put up a number, 1X. 41X, 41X. No, they're not big enough. Bouquet is right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 15, and 20, 220, 25, 30, 230, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250 ML, 230, 6X, nope, 55X, 55X. Terry Lair. 3 weeks and around the shots. Archer City right here now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20, better than 22 and a half, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220, 250, and 220, 250, 250. They're to get 50. So 220. Put them on Varner number 42. 32 more. Hey. Nice deal. 3 weeks. Rowdy shots. Terry Lear. Nice cattle, 210, and 210, they're taking that 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, they're taking that 17 and a half, and now 20, and 222 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 30, and 230, they're taking that 30, they're taking that 30, they're taking that 30, and 227 and a half, 30, and 227 and a half, 30, and 230, they're taking that 30, anybody else here, 230? So, 227 and a half, Hayes, 5X. Here comes the steers. They sure are, Gary. Don't have a lot of flesh on them. They already worked. Good weights, good condition, right there. 250, and 250, they're to get 2 and a half, and 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 275, 80, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 90, and 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 295, and 290 now, 5, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 297 and a half, and 295, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, here, Varner, 295, Varner, 41. $36 more of them. Man knows what he's doing, Reed. I do like him. 250, and 250, to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 250, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get what's wrong here, guys? 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 2 and a quarter. 225, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 230, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and 240, 2 and a half, 5, 245, 245, 242 and a 5, 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, 5, 4, nope. 245, 7 and a half, 50, and 250, 250, 250, your man's out over here, 50, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250 here, Hayes, 250, 45, 25. Thank you, guys. Thank the Lears. Let's go to GT Land, which, what?
6T land cattle.
Oh, it's 6. That's not a G.
That is a G drop here.
Okay.
I always think it's me.
6T. Wow. Raised them all, had all their shots. How many? Load them all together. They're about as good as you've seen. Here we go. We're to get that 210, and 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 15, they're to get that 15, 20, they're to get 220, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 30, 230, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 45, and 45, they're to get 245, 2 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, they're to get 7, so 245, Varner, 2X. Nice effort here now. They're to get 210, and 210, they're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 210, they're to get 10, they're to get $2, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, 202 and a half. What'd you say? 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. But to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. So $2. Troy won. Steers coming up next. Here comes steers. Nice gas, folks, right here now. Vertical 275 and 275, vertical 80 and 285, vertical 5, vertical 90, 295, vertical 95, 3 and 305, vertical 305, 10, vertical 15 and 15, vertical 20, vertical 320 and 315, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. So 315, LM number 1X. No, 41X. Speaking of 41, here comes 41 more steers. What? Not a lot of flash. Way good. You're right. Pretty good stock, Bill Barnhart. And we had some good today. Ah, 41 had a 250 and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 75, 80, 280, 285, 85, vertical 90, vertical 290, 290, 290 and 292, 292, 294, 296, 298, 98, 3 and $3 here, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3 and 298, 3 and $3 here, 298, 3, vertical $3, vertical 3, LM 295, LM 51. He has bought some nice cattle today.
Okay, yes.
9 more. That's what they look like tomorrow. 230, 2.5, and 230, vertical 2.5, vertical 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 230, and 230, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 230, 2.5. Everybody else here, what? I got one man, 232 and a half, right over here. 232 and a half. 230. Who's your other man? LM down bid, 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 237 and a half. 40. 240. Find somebody else, George. 240. And 240. They're going to have 40. So 237 and a half. Terry, 6X. Neither one of your guys got them. Thank you to the 6C. T. Jason Mavis. Jason Mavis cares right there. Little Heifer cares here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 2 bill, 2.5, and 205, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, 210, and 205, 210, 205, 210, and 205, 210, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical Dennis, 205, 2. Let's go Dover, Oklahoma. The Caldwell cattle, guys. The Caldwell cattle from Dover. Little black heifer is 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 260, 5, 70, 270, 75, 275, 80, 280, 285, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, and $3 here, $3, $3, internet's at 3, John, yeah, 3, we're at 295, we're at number 21. Them girls at Dover don't have sex that young. No, not at Dover. Ask Antonia. Nothing. Okay, Dennis. Sorry I opened that door. Nice catch out here, Dover. And to get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 212 and a half, 15, and 215, to get 12 and a half, and to get 15, and 212 and a half, 15. You'll get 15. 212 and a half, 15. So 212 and a half, put them on Varner 42. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Probably. Little boy calves here. Same cattle, Caldwell. 275 and 275, 80 and 280, to get 275, 80, to get 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 85, and 285, to get 90, to get 295, and 95, to get 295, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 295, 3, to get 3, all out, 3, all out, 3, and 3, to get so 295, put them on. Robert Stotts. Some more of them called Dover, Dennis, right here now. 275, at 275, at 275, 80, at 280, to get 75, you ought to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, to give 85, to give 85, at 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, to get 790, 292 and a half, 5, at 297, at 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, LM, to get 297 and a half, put them at LM, number 41X. 12 more bulls. Caldwell Bulls here to get a 235.40, a 235 to get 40, a 235.40 to get a 35 to get 40 to get 235, a 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 235, a 235 to get Bulls and money now, 235, a 235 to get 35 to get 35, 25, a 225, 225, 225 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225 to get $2, 205, 210, 215. 220, 225, 225, Robert, 225, 225, Robert shout, 225, 30, 230, 230, Robert, 230, 230, so 225, Troy, 55, Johnson cattle. This will be the Johnson cattle from Wapanuka. These guys are pure Angus cattle. William Johnson. Be a few blue eyes on them, but they're all out of Angus, Angus, Angus on the mama, Angus on the daddy. That's all we got on them. We didn't have any other information. They don't look too cavvy, do they? 240, 240, to get that 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, to get that 2.5, to get that Purity Angus, 240, to get that 30, 230, to get 30, to get 32.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, to get 5, 240, 7.5, to get 7.5, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5 for you, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, so 245. Billy 1. Williams cattle, guys, from Minko, Buddy Williams. Been weaned for 120 days. 120 days, guys, down there at Minko. White face cattle deluxe right there. 235, 235, 235, to get that 35, 35, 40, to get that 245, 45, to get 50, 250, to get 45 now, 50, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 60, 260, your man's out, 60, 65, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 265, 265, 265, to get 5, 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 acres, 260. Here's the bulls. Buddy Williams, Minko, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, 310 or 15. Well, they're 120 days weaned now. 120 days weaned from down there at Minko. Little old bull cattle. Low bull cattle here, 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 245, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 245 now, 50, 50, to get 245 now, 50, 245, 50, to get 45, 52.5, 252.5, 55, 7.5, to get 7, 60, 262.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262.5, long wean now, 262.5, to get 2.5, Barnhart, 260, put them on number 38. Thank you. No. Paul Thorpe cattle. 45 days weaned from Cashin. 45 days weaned from Cashin. Had around the shots. Had around the shots here. To get 275, 275, 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 275, 275, to get 5, to get 5. Good little light calves, guys. 275 are the Sears Heifers. 225, 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, 232.5, 235, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, wear it, 237.5, put them at 2-1. 3 more heifers here. Tharps, Cashin. Nice cattle here. To get 210, 210 now, 12.5. To get 210 now, 12.5. 210, 12.5. To get 210 now, 12.5. 210 to get 12.5. To get 210, 210 to get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 210 to get $2 now. 2 to get 2 to get 2. Dennis, you look at $2 bill. $2 here. 2 to get $2 now. 2 Dennis, $2 bill. Put them on 16. Steers coming. Steers are coming. Paul Thorpe, Cashin. Post sell tomorrow? Okay. You want preg check them? No? Or yes? Preg check them. Sell tomorrow. Are they steers? They're heifers. They're heifers. Whose are they? Huh? Age of preg. Mr. Thorpe cattle right here. Cashin, Oklahoma. There's some good big steers. Good big steers here now. There's a good big steer here. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 210. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10 and 210. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $2. 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 207 and a half, 10. So 207 and a half, Troy 8. George McNeff. Short Wayne had her out of shots. Short Wayne had her out of shots. $2. $2 bill, 2. 2.5. Better get 202 and a half. 5. Better get 205. 7 and a half. Better get 10. 210. 12 and a half. Better get 15. Better get 15 now. 17 and a half. 20. 222 and a half. Better get 222 and a half. 220. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. And 2 and a so 220. Put them on Varner number 2. Male Anton. More than McNabb heifers down in Chickasha. McNabb heifers. $2. 2. You're taking that $2 here, that 2, and $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that 2 to buy. But get 2. 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 And $2 here. $2. You're taking $1.50. $1.55. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80 and 185. 90 and 195 and 95. 95. 95. 195. 95. Sold 190. Put them on Troy. 1. Stairs here. McNabb stairs here. Enter to get 250. 250. Enter to get 2.5. 250. 2.5. Enter to get 250. Enter to get 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250 now. 2.5. Enter to get now 2.5. Now 60. 60. Enter to get 2.5. 265. Enter to get 7.5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 2.5. 5. Enter to get 7.5. Enter to get 7.5. 277.5. Enter to get sold. 275. Bottom ML number 40. Now 5X. Number 5X. Five more, same stairs, guys, same stairs. Chickasha, Oklahoma, the McNaffs. McNaff here, 220 and 220. They're to get now 20, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get now 20. Bomb. They're to get 20. Better than 20. Over to get 20. Over to get 20 and 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Chariot 220. 6X. This one is unknown. You guys know it? You guys down here know whose it is? Says unknown on the ticket. You're going to fix it in there? Okay. I entered to get it. Don't be fixing nothing out here now. I entered to get at 225, at 225, at 225, entered to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, at 230, entered to get at 225, 30, entered to get 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 35, at 235, at 40, at 240, entered to get at 40, entered to get at 40, entered to get 40, Dale, 235, Dale, 235. Rushford, Wellston, Oklahoma. Restford, Rustan. 55 days wean, guys. 55 days wean. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, I get 2.5, 5, 7.5, I get 10, and 12.5, I get 15, I get 215, and 215, I get 212.5, 15, and 15, I get 15, I get 15, then it's 16, 212.5. Craig? All the 16s. Pretty neat little heifers, make nice cows. I don't think so. Having fun yet, Bill? Oh, lie to me and say, yeah. Here we go with this Rustard cattle, 55 days weaned steer cattle. 55 days. Here we go. We're to get 230. At 230, to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 235, 7.5, 40. At 2.5, 5. To get 7.5, 50. At 250, to get 50. To get 50, to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. At 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5 here. So 250 for them. ML number 55. Hey, they're good black steer. Look at the guts in them. Look at the guts in them right here. We didn't have anything on, did we? Not anything on them, guys, but they're nice. No, 55 days. 55 days, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. They're going to get a 235, a 235, and get 7.5, a 235, 7.5, and get 7.5, 37.5, a 237, 40, a 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, a 237.5, 42, a 242. Where's your man? A 242, to get 242, to get 2, a 2. He won't even look at me. 242 here, so 240 ML. Put up a number 61. Thank you, Mr. Rustin. Let's go to Sean White from El Reno. Paula was saying something about these guys this morning. 60 days? 30 days, 2 rounds. Sean White. You know him, Dennis? Well, Paula said y'all went to school with him. Here, you're to get at 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, at 2 1/4. You're to get at 25, 25, 25, 225. To get at 25, 25, 25. To get thin flesh now. 225, at 225. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, at 210, at 210. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10. Harvest too cheap. 210, at 210. To get at 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. $2, $2, 2.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 210, 210, 210. 27.5, 10, 27.5, 10. Dennis, 27.5. Put him on number 2. Would you call Paul and ask her what that Sean White before I sell these? What? Yeah, he is a little too small. Summer steers, summer bulls. That right there, we're not going to sell him. You can't have him. What's wrong with him? I can't tell you. It's probably mother and dad probably are pretty close together. Holy. Seller rest of them, summer bulls, summer steers, John White, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, better get at 25, 225, 225, better get at 25, 25, better get rest of them, not too bad, guys, 225, 225, 10, 210, better get 10, better get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 15, 215, better get 12, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, better get 20, and 20, you going to hold him, Antone, 20, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, better get 222 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 230, and 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30. Robert Stotts, 227 and a half, bring out one back. He's sorry. Absolutely terrible. He was a little Jersey. Little Jersey. These steers. 2 steers and a bull. 2 bulls and a steer. Here we go. Winner to get $1.75. $1.75 at 175 here. 80, 180, 180, 175, 180 at 180. To give 80. Same case, guys. 180 at 175, 80. To give 80. To give 80. Sold 175. Put them on Varner number 59. Thank you, Mr. White. Little different story here. Come from down at Verdon, the Willis cattle from Verdon, Oklahoma. 230, 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 acres, 265. Acres. Three more of them. Every cattle right there now. 210, 210, now 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here. Verdon, Oklahoma, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, 250, Troy, 220, 2. Little bull here, $2, $2.10, and 210, to get at 10, 20, to get at 30, to get at 40, to get at 50, to get 50, 250 a pound, and 250, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 70, to get 70. Robert Stotts, 260. Robert Stotts on internet. Simpson cattle from Valley Mills, Texas. Valley Mills, Texas. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days. Weaned 60 days, had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Steve Simpson. Steve sent some here now to get 210, and 210 to get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212, 15, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, to get 17 and a half, and what'd you say? 217. 217 and a half, 215, 17, 50, so 215, put them on that Dell, 215 Dell. 2. How'd you get out of that trap? Huh? Got a what? You about through? Y'all still got some of the back? Huh? $70 drafts here to 2 alley. Simpson cattle, 2 more heifers. 60 days wean, people. $60 wean, people. Here, 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 80 at 180 at 175 80 at 80 180 180 180 180 at 175 80 var 175. Put on a number 502. Two bulls, 60 days. Little thin bulls, $2. At 202.5, they both go now. 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.50. They're getting a lot of upgrade here. $2. Nobody wants to fire. $2. $1. $1.20. $1.40. $160. $180. $2. $2. $2. Terry 180. Terry 180. Put him a Terry straight. Love it. Huh? This bull's bull cattle 150 at 150 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 at 175 at 175 80 180 185 185 90 at 190 to get 90 to get 90 185 you get 95 at 95 $2 at $2 to get 5 to get 205 to get 210 and 210 to get 205 10 and 205 10 10 15 215 20 225 225 30 230 225 30 230 Varner 225 49. Be the Harold cattle out of Duncan, Oklahoma. James Harold Duncan. Had a round of shots. That all you got? Surely they're weaned. They look weaned to me. $1.75, $1.75 at 175 at a 5 at a 5 at a 175 at a 175 80 at 180 at a 175 at a 80 at 180 175 80 175 80 175 80 here in Troy 175 16. What time is it? Midnight? Don't leave, Ricardo. Please don't leave. 2 steers. Harold cattle. Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. Pretty good old steers right there now. 235 at 235 at 5 at 5 at 235 at 235 40 at 40 at 40 at 235 who get 40 at 245 at 245 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 245 now 50 to get 50 to get 50 that'll be Terry 245. Put him on number 6X. Let's go to Tupelo, Oklahoma. The Lowen calves. You already seen him? Mr. Lowens Harvest. One of them's got pretty ears, don't she? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get a 60, to get a ziggity, 150, 100, ziggity, 170, 170, 180, 180, 90, and $2 to get a $2 to get a 2, pretty cute. $2 and 192, and 192, 192, sold 190 bar, 90. 190. 90. Low and Harvest again. Low and Harvest again here. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, I think a 2.5, I think a 2.5, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, I think a 2.05, 2.05, a 2.5, 5, I think a 5, I think a 5, I think a 5, I think a 5, I think so 2.5, put them on Varner 2. Here comes stairs off of him. And to get steer he is right there now. To get 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 25 now 7.5 and 30 to get 32.5 and 230 2.5 and 237.5 to get 37.5 and 235 7.5 to get 75 5 half 7.5 and to get so 235 put him a 45 55 Troy. You like him, Antonio? I like him a lot. Showtime. $100 by the head. Did you get it? 110. 20. 120. 120. You're out, Antonio. Sold 110. Troy straight. $100. 110. Yours won't eat unless you get this. 110. 120. 130. 140. 130 40. 130 40. Varner 130 straight. Mail in, Tom. Little crossbred heifers. Pete Reiner cattle, Seminole. The Reiners over Seminole. What do you got on these? $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, ready to get 5, and 205, 7.5, ready to get 10, and 12 and a half, ready to get 15, now 17 and a half, ready to get 220, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, ready to get 222 and a half, and 2 and a half, ready to get 2 and a half, Varner, 220, 42. Reiner cattle, Seminole, Oklahoma. Pretty thin, aren't they, guys? Right here now, they're to get 150, at 150, they're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, they're to get 150, they're to get 150, at 150, they're to get 150, 150, 150, 150. George, you looking? Sell the black one, 150. Hold the white one. 150 on the black. 160. 160. 70. 80. Antone, 170. Take a little off the other one. How much? You'll give 120? Nah, I better try her. I thought that was her balling. 125, 125, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 130, they're going to 30, they're going to 125, 30, at 30, 125, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to, you're out, Antone. Robert, is that you? 125, 30, 125, 35, 135, 135, 135. Robert Stotts, 130. Steers off up. Four boys. Peter Reimer, steers, I think. 250, 255, 255, they're going to 60, they're going to 55, they're going to 260, 255, 260, offsides out, 260, 255, 260, 60, they're going to so 255, put them on Troy, 45. Put on 3. Same cattle guys, rider steer, Seminole. 250, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical 55, 255, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical 55, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, they too high, guys. 250, 250, vertical Cherry, or Troy, 250, 45, thank you. Two stairs. Seminole. 235, 235, vertical 35, 540, vertical 45, vertical 45, vertical 50, 250, vertical 50, vertical 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical so 245, Varner 55. You know what he said? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Be a couple singles off that deal. Yeah. We're going to sell one up. Which one, Anton? Sell the bacon. Sell the bacon. He's been banded. He can't reproduce. Dollar a quarter. Dollar a quarter. Dollar 25. 125 30. 125 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 35. At a 135 40. Dollar 45. 45. 45. 45. And 45. Troy 140. 45. This is a pretty good calf, isn't it? Pretty good calf. 250 and 250 a pound and 250 to get at 50 to get at 250 to get at 50 and 250 to get 5 to get at 55 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 270 and 270 internet 80 and 280 280 90 290 290 290 internet 290 $290 $3 pound. Sold 290 Stotts 290. Can't believe you bid. First time I seen you bid. New deal. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Sayre. Be the Kirtley cattle out of Sayre, Oklahoma. Kirtley's out of Sayre, John. You know that deal? Kirtley. 60 days, 2 rounds. Out of Sayre. Good chaos. Good chaos here. Enter to get 235 and 240. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60, 70 and 280. Enter to get 280, 280, 280, 290 and 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 acres. 280. Same girls. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. 210, 212, at 210, 12, at 210 now 12, I get 210 now 12, at 210, I get 12, I get 210, I get 12, everybody else 212, 214, 216, 218, 20, 220, 222, 224, 224, 224, 222, 4, 222, 4. Dennis, 222, Dennis, 4X. Three more heifers. Kirtley's, Sayre. $1.85, 185, 185, I get 90, 185, 90 now, 5, I get 95, 2, $2.05, I get 205, I get 205, and 205. Now 10. 15. That's what you said a while ago. Dennis, 210, okay. 16. Here comes steers off the same cattle out of Sayre, Oklahoma. How many days? 60. 60 days wean, people. Long wean. 250, 250, ready to get 5, 255, ready to get 5, ready to get 255, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5,